Today on 2K TV postseason, the Road to the Finals tournament we've all been waiting for is this weekend, and we have all the latest updates. We hear from 2 of the qualified team owners and, of course, give you a chance at BC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now.
Hit a ball, bottle at the bottle, when I'm sure you count them all. Then we off to that Chevy and taking off. Baby, slow it down, cause you're moving too fast. Yeah, too fine to be moving too fast. Back to the thuggin', now love it, baby, that's my whistle. Sack for the jeans, 5 bones for 20 to 800 for the. I'm the biggest boss that you seen thus far. You could tell by the shows that's standing by the car.
Got a fresh line up, yeah, fresh outfit, but to have a parking lot on smash. Plus I got a Chevy with a 454 in the club. Got 125 on the dash.
I'm the biggest boss that you seen thus far. I'm the biggest boss that you seen thus far. I'm the biggest boss that you seen thus far.
Cause it's just another day in the life of the boss.
The Toronto Raptors trying to even their Eastern Conference Finals series with the Cleveland.
I'm the biggest boss that you seen thus far. I'm the biggest boss that you seen thus far. I'm the biggest boss that you seen thus far. I'm the biggest boss that you seen thus far. I'm the biggest boss that you seen thus far. I'm the biggest boss that you seen thus far.
The Toronto.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
Another one.
DJ Khaled.
It's a tight battle for the Western. Conference title. 2K Sports presents Game 4. Will we see it even up, or will it go to 3-1? This is Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. It'll be the defending NBA champion Golden State Warriors facing the Oklahoma City Thunder. You take a look at the Thunder. A critical juncture in this series for them, even though they lead the series 2-1. A win or a loss tonight can have a dramatic effect on the outcome of this series.
This could be one of those pivotal games, guys. Coming in as a lower seed, they've taken the lead in this series. If they win here tonight in front of that home crowd, I think they they take complete control.
Yeah, you can't afford to lose this, plain and simple. Not here at home. It really completely changed the entire series. They did so well to swipe home court advantage. Boy, they don't want to give it right back.
All right, let's set the floor. Courtesy of Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Thompson is the 2 with Barnes at the 3. The defensive stalwarts, Green and Bogut, are down low. And it's Curry in at the point. Nobody near Barnes. Out to Thompson. Three-pointer. And he gets the bucket.
Good open look, and he splashes home the 3.
It's been a slow start here for Oklahoma City. It's a 5-point game. The results in their game on Sunday left no doubt.
You know, they played well enough to win, but to be honest with you, I just felt like their opponent's defensive performance was shaky at best.
Yeah, I'd go along with that, Greg. I mean, the game wasn't handed to them, but they definitely didn't have to work as hard for it as they should have.
There's the 3. Kept alive. Here's Green. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
They've gotten their fair share of points off turnovers so far tonight, too.
Here's Barnes. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And there are more points tacked on here to the early lead.
And it's a nice lead as well. I mean, it's no mystery how they've done it. They're attacking the basket.
Now here's Westbrook. Screened by Ibaka. Westbrook kicks to Ibaka. The timely screen gave him a step, and he took it all the way.
And, guys, I was a bit worried, but now we all know the rim doesn't have a lid on it.
Yeah, you could actually feel the tightness and tenseness with each miss. I'm actually glad to see they got that first one out of the way. Boy, they've yet to string many stops together.
It just seems like they're a step slow today.
Back to Durant. Here's Adams, and he jams it with authority.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
Here's Westbrook after the made shot from Klay Thompson. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder.
OKC, make some noise for the
And you can tell they're just a little out of sync. I think he just wants to get everybody back on the same page.
Yeah, I like this timeout, Greg. I think it's a good one because it looks like they need a minute to talk things through here.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. Second is Steven Adams. And, of course, Enes Kanter.
And they've both been extremely hot from the floor. Great timing on their part to get it going in the postseason.
Rebounded by Serge Ibaka.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
It's Westbrook with the drive. This is his first chance at the line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Westbrook.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Curry kicks to Green. Green with a screen on Westbrook. To the wing right side. Good chance here for Barnes. It's hauled in by Adams.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And Westbrook, here we go. Durant against Thompson. Lock at 6. Here's Roberson. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. Curry kicks to Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
You could not diagram a better way to open a quarter.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the lead they've jumped out to already. What a start.
Now Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Yeah, it's got to be concerned with all the missed shots here. And every team goes through cold streaks. You just got to figure out a way to stay productive.
And the best way to do that when you're missing shots is to get to the foul line. Be aggressive, get to the foul line, and knock down some of those freebies, and the tide can turn for you. That was a good time to call a timeout to try to settle everybody down and get back into their offensive rhythm. They've been coughing up the rock an awful lot.
It's Durant on the wing. Back to Westbrook. This one for three. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Warriors leading by 11. On up the court. And Durant sends it back.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track. And he just hasn't been able to make anything this quarter.
Green, the pass to Curry. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And the offense has come together immediately. I mean, they're threatening to run away with this thing already.
Greg, it's hard to imagine they'll stay this hot for 4 quarters. But if they even approximate that, watch out.
But they get it back. Left side, Westbrook. Passes it to Adams. It's stolen by Bogut. Now the Warriors moving it up. Green leading the charge.
And he's clearly just disappeared here in this quarter, not making any contributions here with his offense.
And, Greg, it's been hard to watch. I mean, you can see his frustration. He's actually looking forward to the end of this period so he can have a fresh start for the next one.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. Curry against Westbrook. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Warriors leading by 10. Curry dishes to Bogut. The screen from Thompson. Green with the ball. It's Ibaka picking him up. Curry outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 7 points for Steph Curry.
You know, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist numbers. And theirs are fantastic.
Just beautiful when they play the game like this.
Now here's Westbrook. He has 5.
I need you guys to be crashing the offensive glass. Big guys.
In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game, and that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Here's Westbrook following the basket by Stephen Curry. Robertson can't hit.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
And the trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well, Greg.
Now here's Westbrook. Harrison Barnes missing his last shot. Durant with a wide open look. No good on the triple.
And he's really trying to get them back into it, but the results just have not been there.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
Westbrook kicks to Adams. Green with the block. And now Curry running the floor all by himself. That is good.
And they are trying to put the hammer down, attacking the rim whenever they can.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Spates comes in for Andrew Bogut. And it's Iguodala in for Harrison Barnes. Now here's Westbrook. 5 points in the game. They get the rebound. And Ibaka kicks to Robertson. For 3. The Warriors pull it in. And Doris Burke spoke with Steve Kerr. Doris?
He told me this is as close to being a must-win game as you can possibly get. He said we can't afford to go down 3 games to 1. It would just make things so hard on us. We've got to do whatever it takes and find a way to even this series up. We'll see if they can come through tonight, guys.
And as always, Doris, thank you. Westbrook with a wide open look, and he's good on the 3-ball. Westbrook's got 8 points.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Curry passes to Spates. He feeds it to Iguodala. Spates with a screen on Durant. Curry dishes to Spates. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Spates has got his first points in this one. Outside Westbrook. But they'll get another chance. Launches a 3. And it's Spates with the rebound.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
And Thompson kicks to Spates. Curry wide open. Off target with his 3. Thunder trailing by 17. Westbrook kicks to Ibaka. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Curry. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
They're forcing the ball inside, and it's working beautifully.
It really is. 5 out of 6 of their last field goals have come from the paint.
For 3, Westbrook, good. Westbrook's got a couple of 3s now in the first for Oklahoma City.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. Sean Livingston, who's checked in for Golden State.
Warriors substitution. Sean Livingston.
1:19 left to play in the first quarter. Right side, Green. Feeds to Livingston. Spates sets a screen. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Cans it from downtown. Thompson's got 8 points. And Roberson kicks to Adams. Outside Westbrook. There's the triple. And that's basket number 4. He's taken 9 shots to this point.
There's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes in this defense.
And no doubt the defense had better play a little tighter.
And it's blocked by Adams. Westbrook passes to Ibaka. Offline with his 3.
And already we've got a very lopsided edge on the boards for them.
+5, as you mentioned. That didn't take very long, did it? And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness, Greg. I mean, if they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Offensive rebound. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 6th rebound on the night. Iguodala. He got it up in time, but it wouldn't.
Coming out of the court, it's your Thunder Girls. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up.
Back here at the Western Conference Finals as we get things started once more. In a very convincing performance here from the Warriors so far.
I just think that from an intensity standpoint, their defense has really been the key. It's been the catalyst as they've been able to disrupt their opponent's offense.
Absolutely. I mean, they've been much more intense defensively. And their defense not only has been intense, but it's been swarming and saran wrap-like.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter.
Yes, sir.
Thompson is the 2 with Barnes at the 3. Iguodala out there with Festus Ezeli. And it's Livingston in at the point guard position. The Warriors making a switch here. Barbosa's checked in. Golden State on D. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Another miss by Westbrook.
Some of the shots he's taken have been real head scratchers. I mean, come on. He's out there playing like it's a game of horse at the park.
Yeah, but you have to love that tough interior defense.
And, Greg, that's exactly what he gives you. I mean, he's constantly making his presence felt around the rim.
Another miss by Ibaka. And Adams kicks to Ibaka. And Durant, here we go. Adams dishes to Durant. And here's Westbrook from the arc. The basket good off the assist from Durant. 17 points for Russell Westbrook.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Here is Livingston. He's covered by Westbrook. Livingston passes to Barbosa. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Warriors lead by 18.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Greg, the play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Now here's Westbrook. He's got 17. Offensive rebound. The three. That's good. Westbrook's got 6 points in the quarter.
He is raining threes here tonight, and he is going to continue to stay aggressive.
As he should. I mean, when you're having the kind of day he's having from long range, you're doing your team a disservice if you aren't shot hungry.
Curry's checked in for Sean Livingston. And so here is Golden State. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead, and he gets it to go. And that's 18 points for Steph Curry.
They've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And it's not just their passing, but also the body movement off the ball that's created a lot of those opportunities.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. A rebound by Iguodala. Warriors leading by 17. Up the floor, stolen by Durant. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. For 3, Westbrook. Another miss by Westbrook. The Warriors have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Lets it go from 11, and Curry the bucket on the assist by Barbosa. 20 points for Steph Curry. For 3, Westbrook. Oklahoma City the rebound. From deep. That's good. Westbrook's got 9 points in the quarter.
And look at it, a significant portion of their offense coming on those second chance opportunities.
Yeah, they've played with more hunger. Very impressive with the effort they put on the glass. I like that tenacity.
Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Barnes, and there's the call on Durant. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Already he's looking at his 3rd foul. I think the coach will probably look to sit him down until the 3rd quarter.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Andrew Bogut checked in for Festus Ezeli. Rush comes in for Andre Iguodala. And Ian Clark subbed in for Leandro Barbosa. Now here's Westbrook. 23 points in the game. Pass to Ibaka. It's stolen by Bogut. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Rush. And again, no good by Golden State. Thunder trailing by 16. Now Westbrook. Outside Durant. Lets it go. And it's off the back rim. No good. Golden State's gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Wasted no time on that one. Barnes has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense, Greg, has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Bogut kicks to Rush. Thunder with the rebound. Ibaka's got 11 rebounds in the game. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Curry dishes to Clark. And here is Barnes. 5 points in the game. That is good.
Harrison Barnes.
Barnes has got 4 points in the quarter.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Westbrook, no good.
The mechanics totally out of whack right now. He's lost his feel for the shot.
Yeah, he really has. I mean, just totally out of sync. I mean, you can just see it in the numbers. Nothing going down for him right now. You look at what Barnes has done so far. He's got 8 points, and he was able to come up with 1 steal, too.
You know what? He's been a difference maker defensively today, Clark. He's disrupted more plays than the stat sheet will show.
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there.
I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen throughout, just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively turning into quick points.
And that can't continue. I mean, if they hope to get back in this game, I mean, it's really deflating from a morale standpoint. They need stops and points, not turnovers.
Shot clock at 5. And here's Morrow outside. No good. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Here's Barnes. The big dunk at the end of the break.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
And it's Oklahoma City's ball. Will it go? Offensive rebound. Collison the pass to Payne. And here's Morrow outside. It's hauled in by Bogut. Bogut's got 6 rebounds.
Wow. And they seem to have gotten something out of almost every possession. Their defense has been just as good, just a tremendous performance all the way around.
Yeah, and they're doing it in hostile territory, too. I mean, don't forget about that part of it, which makes it even more impressive.
And the lead continues to increase. They are just playing flawless basketball at both ends.
Greg, I can't identify an area where this team has underperformed. I mean, they've been 5-star in every category.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. The Warriors making the shot. It's stolen by Green. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession.
And you know what? His mind's playing tricks on him right now because he's not going to live that one down easily.
Spates checked in for Golden State. Klay Thompson comes in for Harrison Barnes.
That was perfectly designed, Kevin. An easy dunk on that inbounds play.
Yeah, I think he just sees some things that can be improved and wants to get everybody back on the same page.
And usually that, to me, is a good use of the timeout. I mean, if there's something that he's noticed that can give his team a lift, I think he's got to try to take advantage of that.
Curry. Clark kicks to Green. And Cantor pulls it down. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, it's been really sloppy out there.
Focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Now here's Payne. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one.
And they may be leaning a little too heavily on the three-pointer when there are better looks to be had inside.
Yeah, and it's one thing when your shots are falling from the perimeter, but when you go cold and things aren't going as well, you got to get that thing inside. Mix it up a little bit.
The Warriors shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. Sean Livingston, he's checked in for the Warriors.
That's a great job from the line this quarter.
Now here's Payne. He's guarded closely. Up top, Cantor. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. The Thunder shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. Good on both. Golden State's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And again, no good by Golden State.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
Stolen by Thompson. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Well, I tell you what, they're turning this game into a drag race, sprinting out for easy, fast break baskets.
And on a really nice run here. And defensively, you've got to force them to operate in the half court. It allows you to put bodies on bodies.
Here is Livingston, following the score by Oklahoma City. Spates sets a screen. Clark dishes to Thompson. Green with a screen for Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Again, the miss by Thompson. Oklahoma City shooting just 28%. They're offensively out of whack and out of step with each other at this point. Payne passes to Collison. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. Kevin Durant, number 1. And, of course, Klay Thompson.
You know, you never know who will step up in the postseason and who might shut down or wilt under the pressure. But these 2 guys have put their teams on their backs, and they intend to win no matter what it takes.
Andre Iguodala. He's checked in for Golden State. Thompson with the bucket.
Another pass put right into the shooter's pocket, right in the shooting pocket for a terrific assist. They've done a lot of that today.
And it's something we haven't seen much of at the opposite end of the floor.
It's stolen by Green, and here comes the break. Thompson misses.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, he's an extremely strong finisher. I'm surprised he wasn't able to power that through the defense.
Oh, man, still a goose egg for him in the scoring column.
Elbow shot. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. 32 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And here's Morrow outside. He hits that shot, his first of the night, now 1 for 6.
Well, he's given himself a chance. 6 shots he's gotten up this quarter, but only able to convert on 1 of them. And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated, in stride.
To the paint, deflects the pass. Over to the wing. Payne kicks to Morrow. There's the pick. Lets the 3 fly. A dominating.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. This is Ernie Johnson with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. How about the playoff atmosphere? We're going to break down all the first half action for you. Well, for Golden State, to keep the series competitive, they know they have to win tonight. And that pressure has brought out the best in them. They don't look like a team that's willing to go down 3-1 in this series. They want to even it up. Taking a look at the Warriors, Kenny, what'd you think? And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the Thunder.
Well, when you look at the opponent field goal percentage, that tells the whole story. They gave up way too many good looks. When they come out of the break, they got to play way tougher, Ernie. Get those hands up, get in your opponent's face, do something.
And that'll wrap up our halftime show. The third quarter set to go moments from now. We will be right back here after the game.
Welcome back to Game 4 as we get ready to start things up again.
So far in the game for Westbrook, he has 23 points and just an amazing performance from downtown.
He is pouring it in from 3, guys. You know how much I love to see guys knocking down buckets.
We've got Anthony Morrow. Enes Kanter is out there with Nick Collison. Then it's Payne, and it's Waiters in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. No good from Bogut.
Oh, excellent interior D to force the miss.
His defensive ability is a big factor. I mean, there's no denying that.
That's good.
Talk about a terrific stroke. I mean, the defense was hoping that a 3-ball that deep was not going in.
Yeah, but when a guy shoots it like he does, you have got to still be able to contest. And just a little bit ragged defensively there, Clark.
Thompson against Waiters. Dishes at the paint. Got a piece of it. From deep. Waiters no luck.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
And Curry the bucket on the assist by Green. And it's now 22 points for Steph Curry. The Thunder have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Here's Morrow. Lets it go with the 3. Draymond Green with the rebound. Green's got 9 rebounds now tonight.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor. And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
Really, as close as you can get to an and one right there. He almost had it.
And he's good on the second. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 10 rebounds. Nasty. Absolutely filthy.
And the building is stunned, partner. He dug deep into his bag of tricks.
I tell you
there.
what, I hope he keeps that one handy. I want to see that one again.
Now here's Waiters. Shot clock at 6. The 3 from Morrow. They get it back. Collison dishes to Morrow. Back to Collison. Out to the right wing. From deep 3-point range. They shoot again. Morrow. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. And it goes on Draymond Green. The Thunder have shot the ball well from the free throw line. 8 of 9. The first free throw is good. And Morrow drops them both. Timeout call.
We need to be more physical on the offensive end. Let's crash the glass, but be smart. We need to limit their easy baskets, so get back on D.
Comfortable with the way things were set up at that particular time, and in that case I think it's the right thing to do.
The Warriors have gotten 4 of their first 5 second half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Green the pass to Thompson. Back to Green. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Cantor's got 5 rebounds tonight.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Yeah, you know, they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure, but unfortunately, the execution has been lacking.
That's a 2 from Barnes. Here's Green. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that. And what a game for Green. 11 rebounds, and he's stolen the ball 4 times.
And we're seeing him at his very best today. Just really a joy to watch.
Well, I know I'm thoroughly enjoying it because he's amazing when he's on top of his game like this.
And Thompson sends it back. They retain possession. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
And that's not the best of shot selection there. The defense definitely won that possession.
Yeah, I think in that case, you've got to go elsewhere with the ball. You just can't rise up over the top of him when he's on you.
Now here's Barnes. He's got 13 and too long on the shot.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
From deep three-point range, and the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
Yeah, no doubt about that one with the over-the-back call.
Yeah, it looked like he wanted to take him for a ride right there. Easy call.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Mitch McGary's checked in for Enes Kanter. Durant comes in for Nick Collison. Randy Foye, he's checked in for Anthony Morrow. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Payne. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. The Warriors making the shot. Here's Waiters. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. And here's Golden State. They're on a 13-5 run here. Curry attacking, and he gets it to go. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, I tell you what, nice little run here they're going on.
And getting to the 10 has been the key. They're getting point-blank looks time and time again.
Warriors have gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. No luck. Now Oklahoma City takes it the other way.
And great effort on the boards, and what a move that was, Gary. I mean, you just will not see him ever quit on a play.
That guy is a handful. You've got to have a body on him, Clark, at all times.
And you know what? Sometimes that's not even enough. He'll go around, over, or through you to get to the pumpkin.
Now Thompson, after Westbrook's missed three. And, there's a whistle. He was going up for a layup, and while it looked like there was some contact, I wasn't sure they were going to call it a foul shot or not, but sure enough they have. So he'll head to the free throw line. Stolen by Thompson. And Rush kicks to Green. And, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Green's got 11 points here in just the second half. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Warriors.
Boy, their hounding, harassing effort at the defensive end, very impressive. And they forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
And also, how about the points they've gotten in transition or on the fast break tonight? That's been a huge factor as well. And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Westbrook kicks to Foye. Off target with his three. Golden State's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Here's Curry. The rebound by Foye. Westbrook with it. Picked up by Thompson. Foye dishes to Westbrook. Launches it. Launches a three. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on a three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
Different look here for the Warriors. Spates checked in for Azili. Iguodala comes in for Draymond Green. Leandro Barbosa, he's checked in for Thompson. And it's Livingston in for Steph Curry. Spates sets a screen. The drive by Iguodala. That one goes. Count it. Iguodala's got his first bucket in this one.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, Greg, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
And they clearly are just destroying this group right now from the three-point line.
Yeah, and the defense knows it. I mean, they are fully stretched out trying to stop the three-point shot and still haven't been able to do it.
Barbosa gets the bucket.
Tit for tat right there, huh, guys?
Didn't take them long at all, fellas, to get those 3 points back.
Golden State's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well.
And I like how he puts himself in position there to finish on the break.
Yeah, you know, that's what we call seeing and feeling the game. Excellent read of how that play was going to develop and where the ball was going. That's stuff that you oftentimes can't teach, Greg.
He's frigid from 3. I don't know what's worse, that he can't hit anything from out there or that he keeps on trying to.
Spates sets a screen. And Rush kicks to Spates. Iguodala setting the pick for Barbosa. Takes a big height bounce and goes in. Barbosa's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
A lot of space right there to get that shot off.
Not a very good job of the defender getting over the top of that screen in that particular play.
And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Rush. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And here we go with Westbrook running it up the court. And Mitch McGary is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
You know, right calls. Gave the officials no choice there. I mean, they've got to make that call over the back.
Yeah, I mean, he went chest first into the man in front of him. My goodness, I'm not an official, and I could have gotten that one right.
The Thunder shooting just 26% out there. A terrible showing from an offense capable of much better. The Thunder with another miss. The Warriors shooting is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. Spates kicks to Livingston. Spates with a screen on Waiters. Livingston tries again. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play chance here. And the Warriors making a change here. Clark's checked in. The Warriors have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here. For 3, Durant, no luck. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Kicks it to Spates. Spates sets a screen for Barbosa. The feed to Livingston. To the inside from 13. Misses off the right iron.
And that was a difficult shot from mid-range simply because the defense was engaged.
Yeah, and I think the quickness of the closeout really threw him off.
Double team on Westbrook. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
Wow, he got whacked on that, which shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And the Warriors with some changes. Andrew Bogut, he's checked in for Spates. And it's Barnes in for Leandro Barbosa. Now here's Iguodala. Durant with the steal. Inside. Nice shot by Foy. Foy's got his first points in this one.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Stolen by Durant. Pass to Waiters. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
Greg, he got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Puts it up from 15. Livingston, that's good. Livingston's got his second basket of the night.
I mean, if you're looking to get back into this game, you have to get tougher defensively.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Warriors ahead, running away with it. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And thanks again for joining us. Let's see what happens here in the 4th. Golden State's gone 6 of 12 from outside, a very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. Setting the floor for the Warriors. They'll get out there with Festus Ezeli. Then there's Harrison Barnes. Then there's Ian Clark, and it's Livingston in at the 1. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Here's Clark, 5 on the clock. He dishes it to Ezeli, and it's sent back by McGary. Thunder shooting it disastrous, 25% from the field so far. Near the 3-point line, it's Westbrook. No good off the front iron.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
That's his second personal foul. Shooting Oklahoma City.
That free throw missing.
2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. And so here is Oklahoma City. The dish to Waiters. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Nice shot by Foy.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
Here is Livingston. He kicks to Bogut. Second shot opportunity. Here's Rush. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Westbrook passes to Foy. Westbrook dishes to Foy. For three, Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And that's not the best of shot selection there. The defense definitely won that possession.
Yeah, I think in that case, you've got to go elsewhere with the ball. You just can't rise up over the top of him when he's on it.
And they've looked terrific in transition today. That's had a lot to do with their success.
Boy, it certainly has. I mean, they've done a really good job recognizing anytime they've had the numbers advantage, and then they've taken advantage. We've seen it time and time again here. They are spraying them home from mid-range today, guys.
Finding the gaps in the defense and really just slicing and dicing them right now.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Here's Clark. Waiters grabs the miss. Waiters got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Livingston kicks to Ezeli. The pass to Bogut to the wing right side. 5 on the clock. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2. And that one falls for Ezeli. And some changes here for the Warriors. Spates comes in for Andrew Bogut. And it's Barbosa in for Sean Livingston. Now here's Westbrook. Here's Waiters. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
To the line to shoot 2 for the Thunder, Dion Waiters.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Waiters. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Clark, the pass to Barbosa. Ezeli kicks to Clark. He feeds it to Spates. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, Greg. Getting everything he possibly could out of that play. Nicely done.
Good call.
One shot. Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one falls for Spates.
Some excellent numbers in this one for Spates. 12 points, and 4 of his points have come at the foul line. He's made the most of those opportunities.
And you can't undervalue the importance of that. Many times a game comes down to which team wins the free throw battle.
So it's the Warriors now. After Westbrook's missed 3. In the corner, it's Ezeli to the middle. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. Durant. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. Anthony Morrow's checked in for Oklahoma City.
At the line for the Thunder, Maurice Spates taking 2 shots.
All right, now, take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Rush with the steal. Spates dishes to Barbosa. Clark kicks to Barbosa. Traps in the tray. Oklahoma City's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep.
He had 1 in the first as well. He can be dangerous. Keep an eye on him.
Here's Clark. Passes to Spates. Leandro Barbosa on the wing. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Barbosa's got 5 points in the quarter. Morrow kicks to Foy. Morrow the pass to Westbrook. Here's Morrow, covered by Barbosa. Feeds to Foy. Spates with the block. Here's Clark. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but you shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
Thunder shooting a disastrous 25% from the field so far. Now, here is Foy, covered by Barbosa. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
Golden State's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Spates kicks to Clark. To the middle, Azili. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home.
I tell you what, he's lucky on that one that he got away with maybe not picking up a tee.
He's certainly not been at his best this quarter. And that's an understatement.
Too open that time, made it look too easy.
Just no chance for the smaller defender to block that shot.
He's really, really good at using his size to free himself up for those mid-range jumpers. A master at it.
Morrow, no good.
Tell you what, the defense has nothing to worry about out there with him shooting. I mean, he can't dial it in from deep this half at all.
Launches it, and another three for Golden State.
Gotta be demoralizing. They desperately needed a stop, and instead they give up a triple on an open look.
For three, Westbrook. Warriors with the rebound. Azili's got his 5th rebound in this one. Rush's shot is off.
Well, it's just been one of those kind of games for him.
Here's Oklahoma City now. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Rush. And it's the Thunder with the ball. For 3, Westbrook. The rebound by Azili. Azili's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And that one's good. Rush has got 5 points in the quarter.
Excellent work offensively to get that shot attempt into a can't-miss area.
Westbrook dishes to Morrow. Pass to Waiters. And nothing is falling for him right now. Golden State's gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Here's Clark. He's guarded by Waiters. Here's Spates. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
This is some kind of performance we're seeing from him today. He has yet to miss a shot.
It's Westbrook with the try. The free throw drops for Russell Westbrook. And Russell Westbrook drops them both.
He's made an effort to get into the defense a lot more by aggressively attacking the basket, and he's not shying away from the contact, which has given him some free throw opportunities.
There's a screen. Now here is Barbosa. Not a lot of room. Rush's shot is off.
You know, even though he missed that three-point shot, I think the defense has to do a better job of challenging the shot.
Yeah, as a coach, you can really ill afford to have those types of opportunities presented against your defense. And you know what? He's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Dishes it to Clark. Spates kicks to Barbosa. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And no excuse there for missing that one after being freed up by a great pick.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, they came away empty, but they got the look they wanted, and really, I like the movement and communication there. Not much the defense can do once he gets to the bucket.
Clark kicks to Spates. Leandro Barbosa on the wing, covered by Foy. Spates the pass to Clark. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
They're in the position they're in right now, thanks in no small part to the show that he's putting on in this period.
Now here's Westbrook. And he gets it to go.
You know, he didn't need to make the layup complicated. I mean, it's not a trick shot contest, but he decided to go for a little extra flavor on that one.
And that one's good by Clark.
He's finding all kinds of ways to get it done. What a quarter he's having.
Here's Westbrook, the offensive rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Andrew Bogut, he's checked in for Golden State. Livingston comes in for Ian Clark. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Well, that's inexcusable to throw a pass that far off the mark.
Here is Livingston. Kicks it to Azili. Soft touch off the glass. Azili's got 5 points now this quarter.
And an open path to the hoop there. Easy bucket. We've seen that far too many times today.
Westbrook kicks to Waiters. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. And that's now 7 points for Dion Waiters. Golden State's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Here's the screen. Now here is Barbosa, covered by Foy.
You know what? His finishing ability is not really at the level that you would expect from a pro, but he's going to have to start playing with more force. And that'll do it for Game 4. Just a terrific performance all around and a big-time conference finals win for the Warriors.
Agreed, Steve, and as one-sided as it gets today, you know, Clark, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
You're right, Kevin. It's hard to think of anything that didn't go right for them. I mean, game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was spot on.
And when you look back at this one, what an amazing performance this was for Stephen Curry. You can't look back at too many major moments in this game and not see his imprint put all over it.
Here is Livingston. Now the feed to Azili. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Didn't take their time in wrapping this game up. They came out with a sense of urgency.
Nice ending spurt to polish it off. Once they had him on the ropes, they started throwing haymakers at him.
The whole knockout blow.
Here is Livingston. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This was a crucial game for them, tying up the series at 2 apiece, Greg. A huge...
Kevin, I'm here with Andre Iguodala. And Andre, what was the secret to seeing such a great output offensively?
Well, we know our defense is our catalyst to everything for our team. So as long as we play defense, get stops. Rebounding was most important tonight. You know, they're one of the best rebounding teams in the league. We were able to do that and get out on the break.
Andre, thank you so much. Kevin, no surprise, one of the best defenders, always thinking about things on that end.
Thank you, Doris. Great interview once again.
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Hi again, everybody. This is Ernie Johnson, joined by Shaquille. Stephen Curry. Just a monster first quarter of the game. He came out hot and just never cooled down. That boost he gave his team early on, a huge factor.
This series was in danger of getting away from them, but he just would not let.
And thanks for watching tonight's coverage of the NBA Conference Finals, and there's more coming your way. For Shaq, for Kenny, Ernie Johnson. See you later, everybody.
Yeah. Ay. Yeah. Ay. Yeah. Boys. Yeah. Hold on. We them boys. Hold on. We them boys. Hold on. We making noise. Hold on. We them boys. We them boys. We making noise. We them boys. Let's get on right now though. Smell that on me, they gon' follow. Like she won a lotto. Really must be serious. Scared of heights, come face your fears. Hold up. Do it just like Nikki, gone and it over. Say she roll with me, she tired of being alone. Young, but you know I'm ready. Oh, foreign girls call me. But I'ma get back to the point, baby. Hold up. We them boys. We them boys. We making noise. We them boys. We them boys. We making noise. We them boys.
Oh my gosh, that was amazing.
Hold up. You drive me crazy. Number one, girl, you can't replace me. Lead a club, these bras be trying to chase me. Come roll with me in my Mercedes. Hold up. I see they broke, I see they lazy. Man, they money slim, they acting shady. I'm in my brand new car, who wanna race? Girl, you ain't come up on, so why you showing up? Never. I'm taking them shots on my partners, they loaded up. Man on the low, all these be I get some material. Hold up, we them boys. We them boys. We making noise. Hold up. We them boys. We them boys. We making noise. We them boys. Super. Beauty. I come looking for you with Haitians. I stay from good Jamaican. From different race.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
And a look across all the The skyscrapers here. Cleveland, the site of our broadcast for tonight. We've got basketball action at Quicken Loans Arena in downtown Cleveland, Ohio. The home of the Cavaliers, live on 2K Sports. The excitement of the NBA is on the way. With Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. Now Golden State's starting five. It's the Splash Brothers, Curry and Thompson at the guard spots. Green at the 4 with Bogut at the 5. And it's Barnes in at the 3 slot. Now the dish to Thompson. It's stolen by Green. It's Thompson off the drive. Here's Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got 5 now.
And it looks like he might just be on his A game today, Clark.
Last season, Draymond Green taking over the starting power forward role in Golden State. Last season, David Lee was injured, remember, in preseason. Green was inserted, and he's been terrific ever since.
Absolutely superb. A former second-round pick, his emergence has fueled this team's rise to greatness.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And Doris Burke spoke with Steve Kerr. Doris?
The one player on his mind in this matchup, Kevin Love. And it's not for his scoring ability, but for the harm he can do to a team on the backboards. You saw what he can do to teams if he goes unchecked, Coach said. We don't want to let him get up and get over 20 or 30 rebounds on us. And to do that, we got to check him out each time a shot goes up. Guys, easier said than done.
Thanks, Doris. From deep LeBron, from beyond the arc, and then some. James has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Bogut. Over in the corner, Barnes. A 3-pointer, no good.
Well, you know what? All good things must come to an end, and they finally miss after making their first 4.
For 3, Love. The shot will not go. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Now the pass to Barnes from the wing. Rebound, Love.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Goes up to the stripe. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Love's got 5 now.
Yeah, it's just a smart shot, taking advantage of the mismatch.
Well, with a stroke like that and the height advantage as well, mid-range J is almost a gimme. There's a chance he could have a big game if they don't D him up more tightly on the perimeter.
And the rejection by James. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Cavalier girls.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Cavaliers.
And you can tell they're just a little out of sync. I think he just wants to get everybody back on the same page.
Yeah, I like this timeout, Greg. I think it's a good one because it looks like they need a minute to talk things through here.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Curry. Another miss by Curry.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Over in the corner, Barnes. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Boy, they've really amped up the pressure at the defensive end, guys, and have piled up the steals in the early going.
And also, they're jumping on a lot of turnovers, making sure they turn them into points at the other end. Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
That is good.
So far, so good for them at the offensive end here in the early going.
Yeah, a great field goal percentage to start exactly what they were hoping for.
But they'll get another chance. Smith wide open. He fires. Connects from three-point range. Smith's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Curry kicks to Thompson. And another 3 for Golden State.
And how about that, responding to the three-pointer against them with a quick one of their own.
Terrific little tay-to-tay going on right now. Back and forth, here we go.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need, Kevin. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
And that's going to increase the field goal percentage even more. They have a huge edge in that category.
And that's because they've been playing smart basketball. I mean, they've been very patient offensively, and their shot selection has been superb.
And what a first year it was for Steve Kerr and the Warriors. It was the best debut as a new coach ever. 67 wins. He also established a franchise win total in his first year.
Irving kicks to James. Can't get it to go.
He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
Pass to Barnes. Green with a screen for Barnes. Back to Green. Tops it inside the line. Misses off the left iron. On our old partner, Steve Kerr also got a chance to coach the West All-Stars in Greg, his record-setting debut season with the Golden State Warriors. Clark, he really hit a lot of big milestones early.
Well, none of us are surprised at his success.
No.
I mean, Steve will be the first to tell you it was because he was surrounded by excellent assistants. I mean, that's one of the underrated aspects of being a good coach is you've got to have a good staff, and Steve has that.
Excellent point. Irving dishes to Love. No good on the triple.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
And Draymond Green, guys, has won at every level. I mean, led Saginaw High School to 2 consecutive state championships at Michigan State, 2 trips to the Final Four, and now making noise with the Warriors. It's clear this guy's a winner.
Curry can't get it to go.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
James outside. He feeds it to Love. And another miss by Cleveland. And here's a little known fact, Clark. Only 3 players have recorded at least 2 triple-doubles in the NCAA tournament. They are Oscar Robertson, Magic Johnson, and Draymond Green.
That's some elite company for Draymond Green. He's a hard worker, a guy you love if he's on your team. He can be an irritant if he's not with you, but continues to improve and prove his doubters wrong.
Curry gets the bucket.
And how about the grasp they had on the game plan for this one?
You know, I know it's early, but I don't think I'm going out on a limb when I say we could be headed for a blowout unless something dramatically changes and fast.
Now here's Love. 8 points for him.
Kevin, just enough presence to bother that 3-point attempt there.
Yeah, but for a guy that shoots it as well as he does, I'd say that is an easy look. You know, that's hard to explain that play. I mean, I guess he thought he had more room than he did.
And the Warriors with some changes. Spates checked in for Bogut. And it's Iguodala in for Barnes.
You know, even against defense as tight as that, you expect him to bury those.
Yeah, I don't know, though, Clark. That defender was on him like glue on that possession. That would have been a heck of a bucket, even though we've seen him hit those in the past. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact, straightforward call, simple.
And the Warriors making a change here. Livingston's checked in.
And it's strange to think that early last year, all the talk in the media was about the in-house fighting on the Cavs. Goes to show just how much better things are for a team when they're winning.
Thompson with the bucket. The Cavaliers trail by 11. James kicks to Love. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. And that's 11 points for Love.
He has been fantastic this quarter, guys. It's just the kind of effort they need if they're going to continue to trim the lead.
Green, the screen, a shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up. A little more sense of urgency.
Yeah, they've got to do a little more to disrupt their offensive rhythm, too.
Now here's James. Shot clock at 5. On deep. Can't get it to go. Good D by Thompson.
Boy, I tell you what, the complexion of this game would be completely different if he shot the ball anything like he's capable of.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
Here's LeBron. Lets the 3 fly. The wide open look for Love. Drains it from beyond the arc. Love's got 14.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Green, the screen. The feed to Thompson. On the wing, Iguodala. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
And really no choice but to lunge for that pass to make sure it didn't get through.
Yeah, and that was important. Probably would have been a quick 2 points if he doesn't get a hand on it and knock it out of bounds.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
Yeah, they're scoring with confidence, Greg, making them count in the early going.
Here's Thompson. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. Guys, you gotta love the versatility of Klay Thompson. He provides so much at that 2-guard position.
Well, he can defend 3 positions, Kevin. And offensively, he does everything you want done from the 2-guard spot. He can play with or without the ball.
A platoon swap here for Cleveland. Ezeli's checked in for Golden State.
And Thompson's certainly in the conversation for the best two-way shooting guard in basketball. There's really not much he doesn't do well. And Thompson's much more active running the pick and roll lately. A great pocket passer, and of course, the defense has to stay glued to him because of that ability to knock down shots.
Leandro Barbosa, he's checked in for Golden State. Now here is Barbosa.
Hey, get Barbosa.
Goes back up, and the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Trying to make it a 3-point play.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
That's right. 5 of their last 6 makes were on the interior. They've established their inside presence.
Shumpert gets a wide open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Shumpert's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. There's a good screen. Barbosa gets the bucket. And the Warriors lead by 14.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
And the Warriors with possession here after the three-pointer from Amon Shumpert. Kicks it to Jefferson. Back to Shumpert. Fires the 3, and it's Spates with the rebound. Warriors leading by 11. Ezeli the pass to Livingston. And it's Leandro Barbosa with the 3. Barbosa's got 5 points so far.
It's taken them no time to build this lead up. Great first quarter offensively.
But no time to relax here. They've got to keep the pressure on with the defense, and I think they've got to try to put this one away early. You know, I think when you've got somebody that open on the perimeter, a good shooter, the kickout's the only choice.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Warriors ahead, up 11. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And now a chance to hear from Stephen Curry about the team's struggles of late.
Whether we made shots or not, we felt like we had a chance to win. And I think we kind of got away from that. It's been a struggle to get that momentum back on both ends of the floor at the same time. And especially playing good teams, and so it's not going to be easy. Nothing in this league is, and you got to find a way to get it done.
You know, Clark, when you hear a talent as tremendous as Curry talk about what a struggle it is, you know you're watching just outstanding basketball.
Well, I tell you what, I like that kind of serious and focused attitude that's really always been Curry's approach. It's one of the reasons he's always working to get better and hone and upgrade his game, and how he's able to take it that one notch forward each season.
Welcome back, everyone. A lopsided first quarter in the books already as we start this second quarter. And for the Warriors, this has been the game they wanted to have.
I just don't know that you're going to see a better quarter defensively than what we saw in the first.
Really a big part of why they're on top here. The defense has been on point.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, they've got Harrison Barnes. Barbosa is out there with Curry. Then there's Festus Ezeli, and it's Rush in at small forward. Dishes it to Fry. Three-pointer. Cleveland the rebound. Shumpert, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
And the defense out of position on that possession, which allowed for him to get that offensive board.
Well said. Yes, he did. You're right, Greg. That's a tremendous jam on the putback.
What a great nose for the basketball he has, and such a strong finisher as well.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Timothy Mozgov. Some changes for Golden State. Draymond Green comes in for Festus Ezeli, and Ian Clark subbed in for Leandro Barbosa. Clark dishes to Rush, and that one's good. Rush has got his second basket.
That's what they're hanging their hat on today, fellas. Hard-nosed, smash-mouth play down on the low block.
Old-fashioned, isn't it, my man? Old-fashioned, pound the rock basketball, and it is definitely working for them.
It's intercepted. Left side Curry, and the wide-open shot from Green. No good on the three.
Boy, they're fortunate. The defense was taking a big chance leaving him that wide open behind the arc.
And here's Fry from the arc. Great D that time from Green.
Oh, man, still a goose egg for him in the scoring column.
On its way from Curry for two. That's off. It's his fourth miss in 7 tries. And here's Fry for three. Can't get it to go.
He's lost it in this quarter, no doubt about it. Nothing seems to be going for him.
Here's Curry with the three. Cannot hit. Cavaliers go the other way with it. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
Got to find something. You're right.
You know, Channing Frye signed a 4-year, $32 million contract in 2014. And the very first leg of that contract promptly had his worst season in 5 years. In fact, he even lost his starting job along the way.
Andrew Bogut, he's checked in for Brandon Rush. We're talking about Channing Frye last year. The three-point shot still there for the second straight season, Greg. He hit the second most threes among power forwards again, handing him back at Kevin Love.
Yeah, and offensively fine, but that defense, Kevin, was not there. And Frye was neither quick enough or aggressive enough to stop anyone. And you know he has the talent. It's up to him. He's got to dig a little deeper if he really wants to realize his potential.
Oh, Maestro, he is so good at making those lead passes, like conducting an orchestra. That's 2 straight quick three-pointers they've allowed.
Defense just not reacting with enough aggressiveness.
The tray, it's Curry. That time on the assist by Green. And that's 10 points for Steph Curry. And it's Shumpert penetrating. And here's Frye for three. Kept alive. Feeds to Jefferson. From downtown. No good from Frye.
Kevin, I tell you, his three-point shot has looked awful here in the second quarter. He's trying to shoot his way out of his slump, but he needs to give it a rest and try something else.
Outside Shumpert. Cleveland moving the ball around. No good from Frye. Warriors leading by 10. Barnes kicks to Curry. Cans the shot from the wing. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And really, it looks like he may just try to take this thing over on his own and really build that lead up.
Nothing fancy there. Didn't need it.
Nope. His only concern right now, Clark, is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
I like the simplicity.
Well, there's also style just with the fact that he's able to have that kind of a finish, though. Still, I like that pretty one-handed flush.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
Here's Shumpert. He kicks to Frye. From past the arc, Cleveland gets it back. He dishes it to Shumpert. From outside the arc, and the basket good. Shumpert's got 11.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
And last year's midseason trade had to feel good to Iman Shumpert. Toiling away in New York, injured, uninspired. Boy, did he find new life in Cleveland. Of course, playing next to LeBron can do that for you.
And for Shumpert last year, Clark, he added the defense and athleticism on the wing that Cleveland so desperately needed.
Yeah, he sure did, Kevin. And he also became a facilitator of all things. I mean, you wouldn't expect that from him, but he averaged over 3 assists a game, easily the best mark of his career.
Good point. Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Hi, Kevin. Steve Kerr was just going over the plan with his team. He told the team he wanted their offense to run through Green. Coach stressed the importance of getting the ball in his hands as soon as possible at the start of their possessions. No question he's going to be the key guy for them offensively. Maybe making those early adjustments will give them time to judge their effectiveness by halftime. We'll soon find out, Kevin.
Great. Thanks for the report, Doris.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
And that's because the ball is looking for the best shot, and it's really paid off for them during the run.
And here is Curry following the three-pointer by Kevin Love. The three. Curry's shot is off.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the defense has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull that trigger. You've got to be in his face and not give him any space.
And you can see, Clark, that he has garnered the attention of the defense here. They are not going to allow him to get those kinds of looks.
Another shot. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And they've been ordinary on the season as well, just about 75% from the line.
And guys, that allows their opponents to play very aggressive defense if they choose to, knowing it's not a bad thing to send them to the foul line.
Catching up on the changes for Golden State. Spates checked in for Bogut. Iguodala comes in for Barnes. And it's Livingston in for Curry. Mozgov. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 4th assist in this one.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. Green, the screen. Here is Livingston. He's covered by Irving. 5 on the clock. Livingston passes to Green. From 13, Cavaliers with the rebound. Looking to get back on track here. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
You know, one of the more impressive things that we know about LeBron James is that he is one of the great leaders in the NBA. His voice carries a lot of weight, and he hasn't been shy about raising his voice on social issues either. Good to see.
And speaking of LeBron's leadership, trying to will this Cavs team to a title, one of his greatest challenges.
And Kevin, the expectations are just so high. He may have had less talent around him in his first stint in Cleveland, but after winning titles in Miami, anything less seems like a step backwards. And no excuse there for missing that one after being freed up by a great pick.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, they came away empty, but they got the look they wanted, and really, I like the movement and communication there.
Warriors leading by 10. Iguodala wide open. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mozgov's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Love, a good look. Gets some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Love's got 5 points now in the quarter. Golden State's gone for the three-pointers 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. And Green gets it to go.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Well, Cleveland shooting a meager 37% for the game. Passes it to Love. Fires from deep. And it's Spates with the rebound. Golden State's gone an even 50% from three-point range in the second quarter, 4 for 8.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And here's Love from the arc. Again, Love missing.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Livingston, no luck. The Cavaliers trail by 11. James kicks to Love. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. 22 points for Love.
Once again, the defense letting him get open at the three-point line. That's a major mental mistake there. You've got to get to the shooter.
Good.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Now here's LeBron. It's Mozgov, high post, kicks it out to Love. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Festus Ezeli, he's jacked in for Golden State. Rush comes in for Green. 1:30 left here in the second. There's a good screen. Thompson dishes to Ezeli. Thompson passes to Ezeli, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, he threw out some punishment with that two-hand throwdown.
And Clark, now's the time to do it. Continue to attack that rim.
And he gets it to go. And that's 13 points for Iman Shumpert.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
To the paint. It's tipped and stolen by James. Love outside. On the wing, Irving. James outside. Love right side. And Iguodala with a clear path to the hoop. Finished off the break.
And it doesn't really matter who starts the break with how he runs the floor. He seems to always be the one who finishes it.
Yeah, he is so fun to watch and how he attacks the rim at full speed like that, man. It's something to behold the way that guy gets to the rim. Cutting into that lead a little bit. Way to finish.
And the basket is still shaking.
Oh, I mean, he has got power in bunches on that two-hand. You know, the rest of the D can be stretched a little thin when the double team's in place like that.
And here's LeBron outside. Mozgov, no good on the buzzer beat. And so we conclude the first half.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, everybody. Ernie Johnson here alongside Kenny, the Jet Smith, and Shaquille O'Neal. We'll be looking back at the game's first half. Nobody had an answer for Draymond Green in the first. He ended up with 19 points, 5 rebounds, and 2 assists. Hey, big fella, what's your take on Golden State so far?
Well, it was an unselfish, team-oriented half of basketball. The ball never stopped moving. Their offense had a...
And that's it for halftime, as the second half is just about to get underway. See you after the game.
And as we begin the second half, first half wasn't even close, guys, and we'll see if there is a comeback on our hands or more of the same as we get the third quarter started. Kevin Love really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, you know, one of the things about the truly greats of our game is that sometimes you get spoiled because of how consistent they can be. And so far, another big scoring night for him.
And oftentimes when he puts up that many points in the first half, he follows it up with an even better second half. We'll see if that's the case here.
Filling out the wings, it's Shumpert and LeBron. Down low, it's Love and Mozgov. And it's Irving in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. The dish to Mozgov. Back to James. Three-pointer. Second chance shot, and that's 2 points on the layup. James has got 6 points.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Curry kicks to Green. And here's Barnes for 3. Here's Bogut. The shot no good. Great D that time from James.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Nice D from Bogut.
Well, he gets it in close, but you have to credit that stifling defense for forcing the miss.
Exactly, Greg. I mean, defense like that really increases the degree of difficulty on that shot by a large amount.
Ooh, and this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
Boy, I tell you, the Warriors did something that no other team had ever done before. They ended the regular season ranked first in field goal percentage and field goal percentage defense. Essentially, they were the best offensive and defensive team in the league. Remarkable.
And a wide open look for James.
Way to play the boards and come away with the offensive rebound.
And another miss by Cleveland.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
And it's sent back by Irving. Here's Mozgov, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Up high and down hard with the one-hand.
Got a little extra forceful with that one, didn't he? Huh?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, and I think that's going to rouse up his teammates, no doubt.
Timeout called the Warriors. Well, what a season for Kyrie Irving last year. Huge moments for him. A 57-point outburst against San Antonio. That was a new franchise record for the Cavs.
I think a lot of it was finally being able to play with other All-Stars, quite honestly, Kevin, but you can't discount the work Irving put into the offseason to be ready for the regular season.
Curry passes to Barnes. Back to Curry. To end the drought. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Irving dishes to James. Irving kicks to James. Back to Irving. Cleveland moving the ball around. Here's Shumpert. Another miss by Shumpert.
And for Irving, he did come into last year hot. I mean, he won the MVP in international play while with Team USA.
Thompson with the bucket.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
Cavaliers shooting at 36%. They really seem out of sync offensively. For three, Green with the rebound. Green's got 7 rebounds in the game.
And for Kyrie, taking home the MVP in a Team USA tourney like that, it's a huge ego boost. I mean, of all the stars on that team, he shined the brightest. And I think that's going to help his confidence for this year.
The Warriors making a switch here. Barbosa's checked in. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
They keep piling up the assists, and they haven't cooled off at all.
Well, you've also got to love how aggressively they've taken that ball to the basket and scored off dribble penetration.
Spates checked in for Golden State.
And Iman Shumpert, more athlete than player when he entered the league. 42-inch max vertical, shoulders carved like Michelangelo. But he had a long way to go in terms of his skill set. And you can see that evolution right before your eyes. And that's the kind of move that will always pay off, even against tight defense like he was facing on that possession.
Fires the three. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And still looking for his first triple of the second half. He had 3 at halftime.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
And talking about Iman Shumpert, he seemed to learn from working with LeBron and Kyrie last year.
Yes, Shumpert was brought over for his defense, clearly, but as a bonus, his offense improved and got better. Now let's see if he can build on that going forward.
Barbosa, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket. The Cavaliers trail by 19. Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
They retain possession. Pass to Love. For the three, and that one's good. Love's got 25 points in the game.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Spates sets a screen. Spates sets a screen for Curry. The pass to Spates. Back to Curry. And it's good off the back rim and in. He's got 19.
And good passing, setting up a lot of these buckets right now, Kevin. That's been the key.
Dime-dropping delights is what I call it.
Yeah, it's a nice pass. I will give you that one.
Yeah, he was on the money, that's no doubt. Love goes in. Good on the shot. Love's got 5 points now in the quarter.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in there.
And Green slams it in. And the Warriors lead by 18.
Boy, this defense is getting eaten up on the inside, guys, giving up far too many free runs to the rim.
And they haven't been able to return the favor with their offense in the paint because that has not been up to par.
He almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
And the fans clearly don't like that call.
Gave them an absolute earful.
Vasili's checked in for Golden State. Iguodala comes in for Barnes.
Kevin, I tell you what, when he gets to the rim like that, he's really hard to stop.
Yeah, he can get up a few notches higher. There's no doubt.
And that's how the game is played on the inside. You play over the top. You've got a great advantage.
That's the epitome of teamwork right there, Kevin, on the alley-oop.
Clark, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder.
Yeah, lightning too.
But guys, the pass for me, even better. He absolutely put that on a platter for him. And doesn't he just have a nose, a knack for the basketball? He is by far their best rebounder.
Well, he has been today, no doubt about that. His effort's been unbelievable.
The drive by James. The foul called on Festus Ezeli. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Ian Clark's checked in for Leandro Barbosa. And it's the Warriors with the ball, following the three-point attempt by Kevin Love.
He had his head on the swivel and was able to pick out the pass and get the assist.
Shumpert passes to James. Puts up a three, and that one's good. LeBron's got 13.
And he is starting to turn it on now after that slow start.
Curry against Irving. It's Curry with the drive, and he gets it to go. He has 7.
Really good example there of some fine interior passing before that basket.
Iguodala against James. From the arc, 6 on the shot clock, but they'll get another chance. From deep, another miss by LeBron.
Jeez, maybe he was trying to show off or something right there.
Is that what you think?
Absolutely.
Instead, it had the opposite effect. He looked foolish.
And so it's Cleveland with it, following the score by Golden State. Back to Love. Some nice passing by Cleveland here, and he gets it to go.
Well, he's having a great half here. Exactly the opposite of the first.
Some changes for Golden State. Brandon Rush, he's checked in for Spates. And it's Livingston in for Steph Curry. Livingston kicks to Ezeli. And it's good, assisting on the play with Livingston. Ezeli's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, basketball can be a thing of beauty, and the Warriors show just how gorgeous ball movement can be last year. Every possession looked like a well-orchestrated concert. It was incredibly fun to watch. Not so much fun, probably, to coach against.
3 consecutive baskets have come right at the rim. The defense had better start buckling down and tightening up.
Guys, they are getting exposed in terms of their low-post defense.
And it's James missing. Well, the Warriors did zip the ball around very well last year, Clark. They led the league, as Greg was just talking about, led the league in assists per game. It wasn't even close. Over 27 assists per game as a team.
Yeah, 28 times they had 30 or more assists. In 2014, the team that led in that category was the Spurs. They did it only 16 times.
Wow.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Iguodala with the steal, and now Iguodala running the full. Oh!
Wicked. Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at either end, steals, fast break buckets, and the other team scrambling to find its game.
Great point. I mean, that aggression has allowed them to just create a lot of havoc, and boy, are they taking advantage.
Flush that thing down, young fella.
That is a fierce two-hander.
Maximum force on that dunk.
Here's Ezeli, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Fellas, that two-hand monster slam was vicious.
I don't think there was anyone, and I mean anyone, that could have stopped him on that one.
I tell you what, I'm glad they didn't try, because somebody might have got their feelings hurt.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here is Livingston. He's covered by Irving. Livingston, no luck. And Kevin Love, the bucket with the assist by LeBron. James has got his 8th assist in the game. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely. a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers.
Clearly, he's not pleased with all the looks they've given up on the inside, and also to get them to tighten up that defense.
Yeah, and I think he's going to let them know about it. I mean, they're playing some soft interior defense, and you can't win that way. That's a recipe for disaster if you're not going to play with some physicality inside.
Timeout, Cleveland.
Timeout called the Cavaliers.
Just trying to get a break in the action to clear some heads here. I mean, they've gone ice cold, and not a bad idea to give them a little quick breather.
Yeah, they needed the timeout here. Anything to try to get them to forget about the missed shots and get themselves back on track.
And you know what? I think he thinks he can make a few improvements to how things are going on right now.
Yeah, and you know, coaches always are looking for ways to tweak things and change it up a little bit, no matter what the situation is. That's what coaches do.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. From deep three-point range, off target with that shot. And we're rolling here again with the fourth quarter. Might not come down to the wire, but you never know. The Cavaliers trail by 21. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. Fourth quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, the defensive stalwarts, Green and Bogut, are down low. The Splash Brothers are the guards. And it's Iguodala in at the 3 spot.
Heads up play there, guys, on the assist and the finish.
And here's Love from the arc.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Cleveland's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And Fry kicks to Love. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Bogut. Bogut's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And he gets it to go. 23 points for Steph Curry.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
And, Greg, you know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Spates checked in for Bogut. And it's Barbosa in for Andre Iguodala. And the Warriors making a change here. Barnes is checked in. Barbosa kicks to Barnes. And he's going up for the alley-oop. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Excellent communication between teammates on the alley-oop there.
And that's what you need to pull that off.
And you do. You have to have both ends of that play, and they were fantastic on that one.
Pass to Thompson. Golden State moving it around. That's good. And now it's up to 25 points for Steph Curry.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
Now here's Thompson. On the wing, Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 8th assist in the game.
And the big lead becomes bigger. They are playing with purpose here tonight, guys.
And they're doing it at both ends of the floor. I mean, that's what you like to see. They've been controlling the action from both ends of the court.
And the Warriors with some changes. Festus Ezeli comes in for Thompson. And Ian Clark subbed in for Curry. LeBron outside. The Cavaliers again can't hit.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass. Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Yeah, they have really owned the interior. You've got to collapse that defense and force them to beat you over the top.
Well, I tell you what, it was a really strong year for the Cavs. 53 wins for them, good for the 6th best mark in team history. A lot of those wins also came against the West, making it even more impressive.
And here's Golden State. They're on a 13-3 run. Green dishes to Ezeli. Here's Barnes, and fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. That's on LeBron James.
And some of Harrison Barnes' teammates have referred to him as the senator because of the way he carries himself. And, you know, a very level-headed, dignified young man, and just he has an air about it.
And Harrison Barnes at times has been criticized in the past for not being more Clark assertive on the court.
Well, you know, it's interesting. He had to weather the pressure of expectations since high school. I mean, people were comparing him to Kobe Bryant back then, but HB can't get caught up in that. He's got to be true to himself. You know what I tell guys? Do you.
Yeah.
Do you.
Here's LeBron. The Warriors making the shot. Mozgov kicks to Fry. In the corner, it's James. Back to Love. For 3, Fry. That's in there. Love with the assist. Fry's got 6 here in this quarter.
Of all the guys you want to leave open out on the perimeter, he is the absolute last guy on the list. Attention to detail. Know your personnel.
Now here's Barnes from deep. Green. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. James has got his 8th rebound here tonight. He feeds it to Fry. Takes the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Barnes has got 6 rebounds in the game. And there's the feed to Clark. Kicks to Green. Barnes against LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Barbosa. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
I think they need to get much more disruptive defensively. They can't just keep allowing these easy baskets.
That's got to be job number 1 right now. Nothing easy on the inside.
Clark kicks to Barnes. Here's Green, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Just carrying the load right now offensively, guys. He is not wasting any chances.
From where I sit, Greg, it's a simple deduction. If they want things to be easy on themselves here late, make sure he has the ball.
James misses.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Barbosa passes to Ezeli. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Clark. The shot misses. So Cleveland will take it the other way. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
And the layup's good off the glass. Clark's got 10 points in just the second half.
And how about that one-man fast break?
I love the power finish at the end of it, too.
Dishes it to Fry. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
Clark kicks to Ezeli. Here's Clark. Sweet little floater. Well, Cleveland shooting just 35%. They've got to get better looks. James dishes to Fry. Beyond the arc. They get it back. James kicks to Fry. LeBron passes to Love. Knocks down the 3-ball. Love's got 34.
They've gotten a bunch of good looks and have been absolutely lethal from behind the three-point line.
Yeah, defensively, you have got to close out and contest. Even if it opens up some driving lanes, you can't give up those looks that often.
Here's LeBron following the basket by Draymond Green. And it's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. Some changes for Golden State. Andrew Bogut, he's checked in for Green. Rush comes in for Barnes. And it's Livingston in for Leandro Barbosa. Here's James, plenty of space. The rebound by Ezeli.
You know, so many games are decided by which team wins the rebound battle, and that's held true in this one so far.
And Clark, their effort on the glass has given them the advantage, but it's also been the effort in general that's made a difference.
Another miss by James.
And offensively, he has been a liability more than he's helped this quarter.
Bogut with a screen on James. Clark kicks to Bogut, and that one is stuffed right through.
We're seeing the shots start to fall for them now.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this has been an extremely efficient second half for them up to this point.
And another miss by Cleveland.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
Some nice passing by Golden State here. To the right side. Clock at 6. There's the bucket. Good.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Well, constantly finding lanes to the basket, getting great looks inside.
Rush with the steal, and it's the Warriors on the break. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
First free throw is good.
Oh my God.
And now one spot the Cavs did struggle with last year was help off the bench. They were last in the league in bench scoring.
Cavs not scoring with a lot of their bench. A big part of that is they just didn't go to their bench very often.
Well, you talk about the Cavs and the bench near the bottom in total bench minutes played. The bench didn't have a lot of firepower, didn't shoot the ball well, and considering they got limited minutes, oftentimes struggled to find any kind of rhythm out there.
And so it's Cleveland with it. The Warriors making the shot. And here's Love from the arc.
Yeah, the offense seems completely in disarray.
Exactly. But at the other end, it's one bucket after the other. This run is getting out of hand right now.
Screen by Bogut. 5 to shoot. Livingston dishes to Bogut. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And the lead's not getting any smaller. Just an incredibly well-rounded performance here on the road.
And how good a feeling is that for this team to dominate the way they did in front of a hostile crowd? That is a satisfying feeling for the victors.
Well, we know the Mozgov started last season with the Nuggets and then was traded to Cleveland midway through the season.
And what an impact he made on the Cleveland Cavaliers, particularly at the defensive end. His size and his activity really helped the Cavs become outstanding at the defensive end.
Golden State's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Clark, the pass to Rush. Feeds to Livingston. Knocks it loose and stolen by James.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Warriors.
You're right, Steve. It was a standout performance across the board. They were just, at times, it seemed toying with it.
Yeah, like watching a cat play with a mouse, Kevin, quite honestly. They were able to do more or less, whatever they wanted to do.
And we've come to expect nothing less from one of the league's elite players. But another tour de force for Draymond Green. You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the floor, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker.
Leandro Barbosa, he's checked in for Sean Livingston. Here's Rush. He's guarded by Love. Bogut kicks to Clark. Passes it to Rush. He dishes it to Clark. 3 on the clock. Ozili can't get it to go. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, it's been really sloppy out there.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Rebounded by Bogut.
Not really sure what he was thinking about on that shot. That is not high IQ basketball.
Not at all. I mean, he's
the 2K Sports postgame show.
team's victory. And folks, that's it for us. Thank you for tuning in. Always a pleasure. For Kenny the Jet Smith, for Shaquille O'Neal, this is Ernie Johnson.
And they stay there, and they stay there, and they stay there. Cause all I do is win, win, win. And if you going in, put your hands in the air, make them stay there.
Ludacris going in on the verse, cause I've never been defeated and I won't stop now. Keep your hands up, get them in the sky for the...
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Think you wanna get rich. You don't really want it. You ain't really trying to get rich. Nah, you don't really want it. Now you don't want that late night gas with no break, like crash in the daylight. I see it in your face. You don't want that blood, sweat, tears in a bunk bed. Peers know they upset. That Lambo in your gate. Nah, you can't take a loss like that. Off that.
We've got an electric crowd here in Golden State's Oracle Arena. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers facing the Golden State Warriors. Thanks for joining us, everyone. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. Joining me, Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and courtside Doris Burke. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Kyrie Irving and J.R. Smith at the guard set. LeBron and Love are the talented pair at the forward position. And it's Thompson in at the 5, down low.
You know, the Cavs had a slow start to last season compared to how everybody thought they would play. Still, it was the best start for Kevin Love in his career and would end up being the most winning team he's played on. Says something about how long he's waited for success.
And here we go. Thompson with the bucket.
I like it. I like it. He broke out the fancy finish there.
Pass to Love for 3. Good, and the assist goes to James. Love's got himself on the board with 3 there. And Love, who would also go on to make his first postseason appearance, played in the first round last year. It was a complete 180 for him in what he was used to in Minnesota.
And even though there were ups and downs for Love last season, you know that he must have enjoyed winning for a change. And being in the league so long without making the playoffs, he finally got a chance to play in the postseason. And guys, isn't it great to see a player who works that hard on the glass at both ends?
Well said, G. That's the way he has built, you know, his reputation. Clark grinding away, 100% effort all the time.
And you know, Kevin, all that effort pays off. How many of those spectacular putback jams do we see from this guy? A bunch.
There's the dish to Smith. And the 3 off target. Warriors have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
And remember Klay Thompson's father, Michael Thompson, a former #1 pick out of Minnesota. Growing up, he was the smallest of his brothers and thereby took his lumps when they played hoops. But he said that challenge helped him to develop into the player he is today.
LeBron kicks to Love, and he converts the layup. Love's got 5 points so far.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
On defense, the Cavaliers trailing by 2, and that one's good. Barnes. And Klay Thompson, born into an athletic family. His father, the former #1 overall pick in the NBA draft. And Clark, his mom, was a Division I volleyball player.
And, you know, Thompson, despite those genes, was not a highly recruited player out of high school. Grew up in UCLA's backyard, but ended up playing college ball at Washington State.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. And Love has it in the corner. Curry with the steal.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick. And what good work there to get in the way of it.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Love. Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Well, Kevin, a moment ago, Steve Kerr and I were able to chat. I asked him if there was an X factor in this game, a player they couldn't forget about, and he said it would have to be Tristan Thompson, the power forward out of Texas. He said Thompson is still developing from a skill standpoint, but his motor is really off the charts. You always have to find him and get a body on him when the shot goes up, because the guy never takes a play off. Guys, they've been forewarned. We'll see if they take it to heart.
All right, Doris, thank you very much. Smith outside. Feeds to LeBron. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, he kicks it to Thompson. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
And last season was one where Tristan Thompson transitioned from a starter to a bench role. Didn't let the move bother him and still put up solid numbers off the bench.
Well, for Thompson, he was great off the bench. You're right, Greg, for the Cavs last year. He even earned some Clark's 6th Man of the Year consideration votes.
And deserved it because of how he played and his impact. He actually had his best year in terms of shooting efficiency. Shot a career high 55% from the floor.
The kick out to Irving. Pass to Love. Back to Irving. So nice passing by Cleveland here. It's deflected. Passes it to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Love with a wide open look. And Thompson kicks to Love. And the shot no good, a bit short.
You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far. That's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle much more effective.
You just cannot allow the offense to have that quality of a look each and every possession.
Now here is Smith. There's the triple. It's good for his 2nd make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
The shooting percentage is really solid so far, fellas. Good start to this game for him.
Curry attacking. Misses from short range. Cavaliers trailing. Thompson passes to Love. Another miss by Love.
And he has slipped into a funk, Clark. You can see the confidence is shaking.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, he's very much deflated. The basket looks a lot smaller to him at this point, and the only way you can get out of it is to work yourself out of it.
Smith against Barnes. LeBron kicks to Irving. Back to James. Fires from deep. Shot misses. Warriors leading by 3. Barnes dishes to Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they built this lead for themselves here.
And here's Love from the arc. Love with another miss. Here's Thompson. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And that's now 6 points for Klay Thompson.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
That's right. 5 of their last 6 makes were on the interior. They've established their inside presence.
How in the world did they let him get that wide open?
Guys, just watching Kevin Love, he brings so much to the table. But if you had to pick one thing, Clark, it might be the rebound.
I agree with you. I mean, he's not super athletic, doesn't blow you out of the water with his athleticism, but a few seasons back, this guy averaged 15 rebounds a game.
And the Warriors making a change here. Iguodala's checked in, and the shot is good. Green's got his first points for the game.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Greg, you're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
And guys, you look at what makes Love such a prolific rebounder. Great anticipation. I mean, he has the broad shoulders to create space in the paint, the strong anchor to hold his position. It's no wonder he's been a dominating force on the glass at every level since high school.
And a dunk by Smith.
Oh, Maestro, he is so good at making those lead passes, like conducting an orchestra.
To the middle. Thompson against LeBron. And J.R. Smith with the slam.
And guys got careless with the ball there, and the turnover leads to the big stuff.
Once he came up right with the steal, he went straight on the attack.
That's exactly the way to do it, too, Kevin. Go hard to the bucket and don't let them set up the defense. Make it 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right, Kevin?
Yeah, that's right. You got it. And he was ultra safe with that dunk.
No reason not to be.
And guys, as he should be. Remove all doubt on that attack.
You know, regarding Kevin Love, he had a number of difficult transitions to make last season. Most of all, perhaps on the offensive glass. He averaged less than 2 a game after averaging 3 or more a game every other season.
Catching up on the changes for Golden State. Spates checked in for Bogut. Barbosa comes in for Klay Thompson. And it's Livingston in for Steph Curry. Now, here's Green. And again, no good by Golden State. Irving passes to Thompson. Irving kicks to Love. Cleveland moving the ball around. No good from outside.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Barbosa for 3, and he gets it to go. Barbosa's got his first 3 points of the game.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Barbosa against Smith. There's the 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring him back.
Barbosa kicks to Green. They set the pick. Green with a screen for Barbosa. Back to Green. And he uses the glass on the layup. Green's got 6.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Warriors leading by 6. Livingston kicks to Green. And another basket for Golden State.
Shots are just flowing from him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Look from Love. Here's Smith. LeBron James on the wing. Outside Irving. LeBron against Iguodala. Back to Irving. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound. And Thompson kicks to Irving. Takes the 3. Goes up again. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And the first one drops.
And one thing about Tristan Thompson, he is an absolute terror on the offensive glass. Was top 5 in that category last year, despite playing less than 27 minutes a game. Does a terrific job with anticipation of the carom and uses his gigantic wingspan to just go up and reel it in. Terrific motor and nose for the glass.
Warriors leading by 5. Livingston kicks to Iguodala. From outside, off the mark.
Tell you what, they haven't wasted any time getting into the swing of things on the board.
And even this early, that's a good omen for the rest of the game.
And here's Fry from the arc. It's rebounded by Livingston. Golden State's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. And there's the call on Jefferson. That is his first foul of the game. Brandon Rush is checked in for the Warriors. Ian Clark comes in for Leandro Barbosa. Clark dishes to Livingston. Azili the pass to Rush. The feed to Spates. Shot clock at 5. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
He has such a nice touch for a big man.
Yeah, and they've got to figure out a way to get a bigger body on him. Because if they don't match up his size, then he's going to continue to work him over the rest of the game.
Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Here's Shumpert. Drilled it right as the clock hit all zeros.
Wow, what a clutch.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Warriors ahead. They're up by 2. On 2K Sports from Oracle Arena in Oakland, California. We caught up. Kyrie reminding us that it's not just the expectations of the fans and the media he and LeBron deal with, but also, in part, perhaps the most demanding of all are the expectations that they've got for each other.
Yeah, that's a great point. I mean, two guys who expect so much of themselves to start with, who naturally have a vision of how great the other guy should be. I mean, they're constantly trying to manage expectations while still demanding the best from each other. And that's a lot of fun to watch.
And so far, it's been a closely contested game as we get the second quarter up and going. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
It's been about the pace. You can see they're going to try to keep this game in the open floor.
Yeah, and, you know, it's been a tempo that they like, and they're getting some easy buckets in transition here.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the court for Cleveland, Jefferson is out there with Channing Frye. Then it's Matthew Dellavedova. Then there's Iman Shumpert. And it's Mozgov in at the center position.
That's some more rugged play from them inside. They have a decent edge in rebounds thus far.
And all that hard work on the boards needs to continue because that potentially may swing the game.
Cavaliers leading. And here's Frye for 3. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Barnes, no good off the front iron.
And you really thought that was going to be a gimme, but unable to convert.
Yeah, and a little self-talk, angry self-talk for himself after that miss.
And Frye kicks to Dellavedova. He feeds it to Frye. Goes up again, so he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Boy, terrific play there. Thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
And really, the Warriors had an amazing regular season last year. Just from a historical standpoint, it was one of the best ever.
Catching up on the changes for Golden State. Draymond Green comes in for Brandon Rush. And it's Klay Thompson in for Ian Clark. And for the Warriors last year, they would end the season with 67 wins. That number, Clark, tying for the 6th best win total in NBA history.
And my guess is only a few people saw it coming. I mean, and as the season wore on, it became more and more apparent that the Warriors were for real, but it took a while for people to accept that fact.
Andrew Bogut checked in for the Warriors. Warriors trail by 4. Dishes it to Barnes. Shoots from 14. Shot no good. Shumpert with some nice D. Cleveland's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Cleveland moving it around. And here's Frye from the arc. Here's Mozgov. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And just another example, Kevin, of how they built this lead, just outworking.
Greg, that was definitely an effort play right there. You talk about that all the time, fighting to get proper position, then slamming home the putback.
Yep, and if they can maintain this energy level, their lead will be safe.
Shumpert in the corner, stolen by Thompson. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
And guys, that's a big swing right there. I mean, taking the steal and then turning it into 2 easy points on the dunk.
No telling how important that sequence could turn out to be.
And guys, in a game this snug, moments like that are the ones we usually look back on at the end as a difference maker.
And that one's good.
You know, it's really hard not to notice the difference in the passing of these two teams today.
It's a stark discrepancy when you look at the assist columns and you see that difference as far as the fluidity in their respective offenses.
Shumpert dishes to DiABETIC. Lets it go from deep. And it's Shumpert again, missing. Warriors trail by 6. And here we go with Curry running it up the court.
Easy to see who's going to win that race.
Yeah, early offense is often easy offense. Excellent work that time.
Shumpert gets a wide open look. Sinks the three-pointer. Shumpert's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Cleveland.
The defense not doing a good job at all of getting after him. They've got to crowd him and make it tough for him. That's his second this quarter.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
Greg, and that's been the key to this league. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
Thompson passes to Green. And again, no good by Golden State.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
No good from Fry.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Here's DiABETIC looking for his first basket still in this one. And Fry kicks to Jefferson. They get it again. Now the pass to Fry. Basket made. That's his third of the game. He's 3 for 9 now. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Great hustle defensively through the first half, contesting everything and racking up the block shot.
They can't guard us on the perimeter. Spread the floor and isolate up top. Spacing, fellas. Spacing.
Timeout called the Warriors. Well, you go back last season, the Cavs had a very slow start to the year. Not surprising. They had a lot of new faces and people they were bringing together. Didn't look like the powerhouse they would end up being, as we saw.
Well, you know, they were kind of fumbling and bumbling around in the 5th and 6th spots in the East for the first half of the season. Made some changes, though, through trade, and that got them going, I think.
Andre Iguodala. He's checked in for Harrison Barnes. The Warriors have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now.
And as a team, really just middle of the pack in terms of their percentage from the line at about 76.
Mozgov against Bogut. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Boy, he threw out some punishment with that two-hand throwdown.
And Clark, now's the time to do it. Continue to attack that rim. And those mid-season trades for the Cavs really turned things around. Mozgov came in, J.R. Smith and Shumpert secured that 2 spot, gave this team an incredible edge defensively.
And the Warriors making a change here. Barbosa's checked in, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mozgov. Sean Livingston, he's checked in for Steph Curry. Warriors trail by 8.
Yeah, and, you know, they built the roster to how they played best midseason. I mean, it was a great job, I think, by the front office to get the players that fit best into the locker room and into the team style of play. It is so hard to contain him. He just seems to get it done however he has to do it.
DiABETIC dishes to Fry. His first shot coming late. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Good. Now just a 4-point Cavalier lead.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any individual agenda.
Yeah, and it's really fun to see that kind of unselfishness. Really hard not to appreciate all the assists they've racked up. Well, I tell you, he squeezed that orange as tight as he could before that throwdown.
Yeah, no way he was going to lose that thing on the way up. You're right, Clark.
And better safe than sorry on that one, guys.
It's Thompson off the drive, and it's Golden State with another.
And just solid play out of them that time.
Here's DiABETIC. He's had some playing time, but no score yet from him. They get it back. Mozgov, and he slams it one-handed.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul.
You know, Kevin, you can't be pretty, though, with those second chance opportunities. I mean, just put it in the basket.
Here is Livingston inside. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
You know, the Warriors took some flack when they passed on the chance to trade for Kevin Love. But I really think that the rise of Draymond Green as their stretch foreman made the decision even better and also kept their cap situation far more flexible.
The Warriors making a switch here. Spates is checked in.
You always want a player to have his head up and to be surveying the court, but not if that's going to be the result.
Brandon Rush, who's checked in for the Warriors. Livingston kicks to Spates. They double him with Irving. Thompson against Spates. From 13, and Thompson sends it back. And with that shot, the Cleveland leaders cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Spates. They've been doing a great job of sharing the ball.
Excellent display of team play.
And guys, shot A comes to mind for me because right now that offense, it's a smooth operation.
Shot A. I like that, Greg.
LeBron outside, and here's Love from the arc. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. 14 points for Love. Golden State's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Livingston kicks to Iguodala. He dishes it to Barbosa. Golden State moving it around. It's Rush outside. That is good. Rush has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Kicks it to Love. Lets it go from deep. This one for 3. Again, Love missing.
You know, even though he missed that one, great shooters have a way of feeling when they've got enough room to pull the trigger.
No doubt about it. The defense, you can see him exhaling right now. Fortunate that he didn't knock that one down. And that's how you make a steal count. Turn it into a quick slam at the other end.
It was really a case, it looked like Greg Anthony right there, if I can say so. It was really a case of a great defensive play triggering some instant offense.
Yeah, I remember GA as an irritant. And this guy, much like Greg, creating havoc out there.
Warriors trail by 4. And here's Iguodala outside, and that one's good. Cavaliers shooting an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. Smith kicks to Love. Back to Smith. The 3. Can't hit, and Golden State will go the other way with it. Barbosa passes to Rush to the left side wing. Livingston kicks to Iguodala. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Livingston. Livingston's got 3 assists in the game. The drive by LeBron. Outside Irving. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Irving's got his second bucket of the game to go. Golden State's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. And it's Iguodala with the jam.
Threw it down with authority.
Oh, he can really fly. And you combine that, Clark, with some of the nice penetration, too, and you've got an easy 2 points.
And able to just play well above the rim. I mean, that makes this guy so dangerous when he's in the game.
Here's Thompson, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And that's an example of willpower right there, guys. I mean, grabbing the offensive rebound and then going back up strong.
And GA, in a close game like this where every possession is critical, that could prove to be a very big one.
Boy, it sure could, Kevin. I mean, he salvaged 2 big points for them off that miss.
Smith, Warriors with the rebound. Spates has got his 3rd rebound on the night. And the rejection by Love. Spates with a screen on Smith. The drive by Iguodala. An easy layup after coming off the pick. Now it's a 4-point Warrior lead.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the...
In a pretty tightly contested...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hi again, everybody. Ernie Johnson here, joined by Shaq and Kenny the Jet. Welcome to the halftime show on 2K Sports. The first half was all about Stephen Curry. He had 18 points, 2 steals, and 4 assists. Taking a look at the Warriors. And that's it for halftime as the second half is just about to get underway. See you after the game.
And it's been a back-and-forth game so far with no ground given through the first half. Third quarter starting here now.
You know, Curry is playing extremely well. He has 18 points and the 2 nice steals as well. He's given them a lot with his passing and with his defensive work.
How about the activity of those hands here today?
It's the Splash Brothers, Curry and Thompson at the guard spots. Green at the 4 with Bogut at the 5. And it's Barnes in at the 3 slot. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. And he gets it to go. Barnes has got 6.
And guys, one thing that we were treated with last year was Steve Kerr's great quotability in post-game interviews and pressers. He said all the right things and deflected praise like a coach who had done it for many years.
And Curry has it in the corner. No good. Great D that time from James. Pass to Love. James kicks to Love. There's the triple. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And Kerr is so good with the media because, Greg, he was a media member himself for so long. You know that as well as anybody. Look, I don't think he ever tried his hand at broadcasting, though. I can't see him doing that. Did you?
Right,
No.
Right. He probably just thrown on as a broadcaster and would rarely contribute anything of note. Some guys have what it takes to call games, and Steve just doesn't quite scratch me as that kind of guy. Good. Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. LeBron kicks to Love. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Warriors lead it. Here's Barnes. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Barnes has got 4 this quarter.
And how about the bounce pass there being used to perfection?
And it's Love missing. The Warriors have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. No good from Bogut.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Love outside. Back to LeBron. Love right side. Another shot. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Thompson. And the rejection by Love. Bogut, that's good.
Some defensive breakdowns are starting to show up now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
Yeah, high percentage shots are what they are getting in terms of the attempts, and that's just not going to get it done. They've got to figure it out.
The 3 from LeBron. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Here's Barnes, and count it. 2 points with a chance for 1 more at the free throw line.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Yeah, they have really owned the interior. You've got to collapse that defense and force them to beat you over the top.
Festus Ezeli, he's jacked in for Golden State.
Well, that's clearly a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look at.
No doubt about it. You cannot let up defensively just because he missed that one.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
Curry against Irving. Nobody near Barnes. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Irving kicks to LeBron. Tipped away and stolen by Barnes. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
You know, Barnes is playing well. He has 11 points, and he's come away with 2 steals as well. He's blown up some plays out there.
And it also shows you the importance of intelligence as a defender because he has been a nightmare on the ball.
Ian Clark's checked in for Steph Curry. Here's Golden State. They're on a 10-2 run here. Green drops in the layup for 2. Green's got the lead, back up to 10 now for the Warriors.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
LeBron dishes to Love. Cleveland moving it around. Lets the three fly. It's Clark with the rebound.
Kyrie Irving made his first playoff appearance last season with the Cavs, and individually got a big $90 million max extension as well. He's in a really good spot in his career at this point.
Love outside. Good, and the assist goes to James. 23 points for Kevin Love.
He's absolutely killing it from outside.
Here's Clark. He's been patient so far, nothing yet on the scoreboard. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Thompson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Fires from deep. Another miss by Love. Warriors leading by 9. Down low, here's Barnes. A second chance effort. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. James kicks to Love. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And the dunk by Barnes.
And it doesn't really matter who starts the break with how he runs the floor. He seems to always be the one who finishes.
Yeah, he is so fun to watch and how he attacks the rim at full speed like that, man. It's something to behold the way that guy gets to the rim.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Warriors?
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ball game.
Yeah, but they've also done a great job of playing in space, getting out in transition every opportunity.
Here's the three. Can't get it to go. Some solid defense there from Irving. The drive by James, and a big-time jam right there.
There you go. I mean, this is the time to get aggressive. I mean, they need to keep feeding him the basketball.
Thompson for three. Oh, drew the foul. Almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
And the Warriors put the ball in Thompson's hands a lot more last season. He ran the pick and roll and attacked the rim, taking more advantage of his size and ball handling ability at that off-guard position.
Brandon Rush, he's checked in for Golden State. Livingston comes in for Ian Clark. Back to Love. Rush with the steal, and it's the Warriors on the break. Rush leading the charge. On the wing, Iguodala gets the three-point of the fall. Iguodala's got 13. A break for Thompson. Last season, an uptick in his free throw attempts and his assists. And Clark, a reflection of his activity with the ball in his hand.
He's a complete player. Terrific offensive player. Outstanding defensively as well. And what I like about him is he never lacks for confidence. He stays aggressive at both ends of the floor.
LeBron against Thompson. The dish now to Love. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Love's got 11 in the second half. Livingston kicks to Thompson. Thompson outside, feeds it to Smith. Jacks up a three. And here's Love from the arc. Cleveland gets it back.
Nice job on the offensive glass.
This one for three. Kept alive.
Boy, just by his body language, Kevin, you can tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Yeah, it seemed like he had great rhythm on that. You can see the disappointment in his face.
And that one's good. 6 points for Kyrie Irving.
Outstanding pass in transition there for the easy deuce.
Thompson outside. Now here's Iguodala. He's got 13. Just 5 to shoot. From downtown, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And the Warriors making a change here. Barbosa's checked in.
And how about Sean Livingston? Just a terrific comeback story. Of course, he suffered that famous knee injury, one of the worst I've ever seen, and he's willed himself back to become a valuable player in this league.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers.
He's been aggressive looking for a shot, but without much success. It might be time for him to take a step back and look to help the team in other ways.
Way too many shots in close, and he's got to get his guys to cut that down in terms of points in the paint.
Clearly the reason for the timeout, Greg. I mean, he wants his guys to toughen up inside and start protecting the rim.
Timeout called, Cleveland.
Cavaliers
We need to be more physical on the offensive end. Let's crash the glass, but be smart. We need to limit their easy baskets, so get back on D.
The Cavaliers trail by 12. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Spates. Tipped away. He kicks it to Iguodala. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
We've just seen them make mistakes on back-to-back trips, but those turnovers could have been avoided. Careless mistakes.
Absolutely. They have got to get a tighter handle on the ball.
Back to LeBron. Love kicks to LeBron. Pass to Love. Takes the three. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Love's got it back down to single digits for Cleveland. Pass to Spates. No good, unable to end this run. And here is James. He's got 8. Smith for 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Boy, they've gone on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
It really has, Clark. The defense unable to react as quickly as necessary in terms of dealing with their pass. And you can sense them just starting to squeeze and shrink this lead a little bit.
Yeah, the game has a bit of a different texture than it did just a little bit ago, Greg. Suddenly, that lead is not looking as comfy and cozy as it once did.
And he was camped in the lane there, and he gets the 3-second call. And the Warriors with some changes. Andrew Bogut, he's checked in for Rush. And it's Stephen Curry in for Leandro Barbosa. Here's Spates. And again, it's the Warriors missing. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and it's Smith missing.
You know, just a little too fancy on that play.
Well, you don't want to force any play, but particularly the alley-oop. You'd like to try that when it's wide open.
Curry passes to Spates. Runner in the lane. Spates missing again.
He worked himself into a really good position there, right near the basket. That's the look you want.
Kicks it out to Love. It's good from long range. Love's got 17 now, just in the second half.
These defenders had better start closing out on those shooters.
That's 2 in a row, and we call that a streak.
It's stolen by Smith. It's deflected. Curry with the steal. With 1 on the clock, that's good. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The Warriors on top. They're up by 7. And the fourth quarter just moments away now as we welcome you back. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. J.R. Smith and LeBron at the 2 and 3. Kevin Love out there with Thompson. And it's Irving at the point guard position. They grabbed their own miss. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give them 2 chances at the free throw line here.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it, Greg. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And when you look at Draymond Green, he's not a guy who will wow you with his numbers or his athleticism, Clark. He brings a lot of intangibles, though. And I remember talking early in his career with Tom Izzo up at Michigan State saying those exact things that he gives you so much more than just what you see.
And his current coach and our former partner, Steve Kerr, raves about it. He's the heart and soul of the Warriors, in Steve's words.
Good, and Curry gets the assist. 19 points for Draymond Green.
And that tells you a lot about why the score is where it is. Lazy defense. A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last 3-ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
He just picked up his 4th personal foul, and now he's got some foul trouble hanging over his head, guys.
You know, you talk about Green's enthusiasm for the game. He's constantly talking, whether defensively or even in an opponent's ear. He's a vocal presence. And also another example of how a guy can make an impact without necessarily having it show up in the stat sheet.
Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Thompson. Can't hit, and Cleveland will come the other way. Nobody near Irving, and the 3-ball is good.
And also, don't discount his leadership. Draymond Green's been a vocal leader his entire career. Even as a rookie, he wasn't afraid to challenge his teammates. And that competitive spirit, guys, can be contagious.
For 3, Love. The Warriors pull it in.
Boy, with an open look like that, he is so gifted. Man, you've got to play better defense. Eventually, he's going to make you pay.
Yeah, you can see he's still in rhythm, even though he misses that one. Almost always deadly when he's that open.
The 3. Kicks it out to James. Rebounded by Bogut. Bogut's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And from an offensive standpoint, they have just been stellar.
Yeah, really good. I mean, extremely well coached, fluid, efficient. Man, it's been a lot of fun to watch. The points just keep piling up because they've been such a well-oiled machine.
And as they continue to just dominate this game, you have to wonder, how much can they win by?
Well, it's on the verge of getting out of hand, Greg. You can feel it. You can see it, in part because the defense has been about as good as the offense, and both have been really good.
And the rejection by James. To stop the run. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
On its way from Curry for 2. Great D that time from Irving. The Cavaliers trail by 18. Love outside. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
And finished off by Bogut.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
Smith dishes to Love. Back to Smith. Shoots the 3. The Warriors pull it in. Bogut's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And Tristan Thompson gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
They are really struggling with fouls, Kevin. It's still early, but one more foul, and they're over the limit.
Curry kicks to Green. The feed now to Bogut. Back to Thompson. Launches a 3. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
You know, the defense has got to do a much better job of fighting over those screens.
And, Greg, especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, come on now. You know he doesn't miss too many open looks like that.
LeBron shot is off. Warriors leading by 23. And it's Green missing. Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
And that one's good. 34 points for Kevin Love.
It has been a 3-point barrage for them since halftime.
Not sure if it's been by design or simply by accident, but either way, it has been impressive.
And Green gets it to go.
And how about that, responding to the 3-pointer against them with a quick one of their own.
Terrific little tay-to-tay going on right now. Back and forth. Here we go.
And there's the call on James. That will be foul number 5 on him. Curry passes to Green. Thompson. And Thompson sends it back. Outside Irving. He feeds it to Love. Dishes to Smith. 6 to shoot. Takes a 3. Draymond Green pulls it in.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
There's the pass to LeBron. Let's go. Kicks it out to Love. Irving for 3. It's tipped. Curry with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. He dishes it to Barnes. The shot is off. And Cleveland the other way now. And Love has it in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to James. 37 points for Kevin Love.
Boy, he's making it look really easy right now. I expect them to continue to run the offense through him until the defense makes them change plans.
Green, the screen. Here's Curry with the 3, and that one's good. Curry's got 10 points in the quarter.
He has really punished these defenders today. No matter who's been on him, he's been giving them medicine.
James wide open, trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Yeah, no doubt about that one with the over-the-back call.
Yeah, it looked like he wanted to take him for a ride right there. Easy call. And, you know, looking at Andrew Bogut, he's been one of the game's best centers. I mean, obviously injuries have saddled him a little bit over the years, but he's made it through 67 games each of the past 2 seasons.
The Warriors making a switch here. Iguodala's checked in, and the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Mozgov, he's checked in for Thompson. Jefferson comes in for LeBron. Shumpert is checked in for J.R. Smith. And it's Matthew Dellavedova in for Kyrie Irving. Well, going back to Bogut, when he's healthy, he's a very difficult matchup for any opponent. One of the great rebounders and defenders certainly in this game now. He also, though, gives you points from the blocks and with timely putbacks.
Yeah, you know, he's become an unsung hero in a sense. Not the flashy guy who entered the league, but more of a very talented lunch pail kind of guy who simply wants to do his part.
Out to Thompson. Pulls up on the wing. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, in the rebounding game, at least, it's been a strong physical performance for them.
Yeah, but they've got to find a way to convert those extra possessions into points if they're going to come back in this one. 12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And, guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
And Andrew Bogut, the bucket on the assist by Iguodala. 15 points for Andrew Bogut. Thompson against Shumpert. The tray. Shot is no good. Good D by Thompson. Warriors leading by 20. It's Curry with the drive. Kicks to Green. On the wing, Thompson. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Pass to Love. Here's Shumpert. And it's Shumpert again, missing. Golden State's gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. Curry wide open. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Shumpert. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Shumpert's got 9 points here in the second half.
And one problem with the Cavs last season was they put a...
We need to be more physical.
A part of that was the trade for Kevin Love.
Smart. Different look here for the Warriors.
Limit their easy
Azile's checked in for Bogut. Rush comes in for Draymond Green. Leandro Barbosa. He's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Ian Clark subbed in for Curry.
Leandro Barbosa.
Here's Azile. Barbosa up top. Takes it off the glass.
And the interior D is really starting to be exposed here. How many layups have they gotten today?
Cavaliers shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. Now the dish to Jefferson. Got a piece of it.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Warriors.
And they could do no wrong today, Steve. That's right. This was a team performing to its Clark fullest capabilities.
Yeah, and a very satisfying win for them, too. A game to remember, and on the other side, definitely one you want to forget as soon as possible.
And you have to look back at this and see the huge game it was for Stephen Curry. He was everywhere, defensively, offensively. The effort we saw from him tonight, I think, was the difference.
Clark dishes to Ezeli, and Matthew Dellavedova is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
Just watching Festus Ezeli out of Vanderbilt play. He's got the big body inside, moves pretty fluidly, adroit, good footwork. He's got the whole package.
Yeah, he does. He's a space eater. He's very strong physically, good frame. He's low down there, and what you said, the fact that he's fairly agile, makes him tough.
You know, and Ezeli missing a lot of games with various injuries from the knee and ankle a season ago. He can be a quality rebounder and rim protector, but he's got to find a way to stay healthy.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. They set the pick. Here's Clark. Here's Spates. No good.
Usually if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points. But the defense stood tall there.
Dellavedova kicks to Love. No good on the triple. And they go to the intentional foul.
Too little, too late. They may as well just let the clock run and save their energy for another day.
Clark, you know, sometimes frustration just shows through in a game like this, and I think that's what we're seeing right now.
Shumpert, no good. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
Yeah, they were clicking in every way. I mean, all cylinders go. No question about that. And once they pulled away, they didn't let up.
And time now to go courtside as we send you over to Doris Burke from the sideline. Doris?
Yes, Kevin, thank you. I'm with Klay Thompson. You were able to really help out your team on the offensive end. What enabled such a big night of productivity for you?
You know, I'm just used to the pace of the game by now, and my teammates do a good job of finding me when I'm open, so all the credit goes to them. I just catch and fire when I'm open.
Thank you, Klay. We so appreciate it. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Doris, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you next time.
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Welcome back, Ernie Johnson along with Shaq and Kenny the Jet. Let's quickly move forward now to the presentation of our Jordan Player of the Game, Stephen Curry. He put up a new season high tonight, and if he keeps shooting like he did tonight before the season's over, he might top it. A big key to his team's victory here.
His offensive performance was the main reason they walked out of here with the win tonight. You got a sense early on it was going to be a big game from him. His attitude, his swagger, it was B-I-G. He gave them an ultra-reliable option every time down the floor.
I don't know if there's a fan base that loves their star more than this crowd. Wow. I'm getting jealous, and he feeds off that support. Once they got behind him, he became unstoppable, man.
And that'll do it for this edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you enjoyed the show. From myself, Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, Kevin Harlan, and the entire 2K Sports crew, have a wonderful evening.
down somewhere. He at the table with a bowl of Apple Jacks, and he's reading the back of the cereal. And in between eating the Apple Jacks, he's writing. He want my spot. I'm gonna find him though. I'm gonna sign him. I don't want no problem.
Like we always do it this time. Cookie cold, blowing your mind. Hey dummy, this no accident, all of this was designed. Took my time, cookie crack from behind. And I opened up your blinds, rise and shine. Cold world, same used to drive.
OG, who has been helping all of our teams get better and better and keeping...
Boy, I spit it how I live it. So when you see me in the streets, man, I ain't got a mimic. Cause I ain't got an image to uphold. This real, I ain't got a gimmick.
It's game 4 of the Western
Cup. In a game full of liars, it turns out that I'm the truth. Some say that rap's alive, it turns out that I'm the proof. Cause the ones y'all thought would say that they can't even tie my boots. The ones y'all thought can hang with me can't even let these words be my... I don't rhyme my... For I wait, I pray to the Lord, my soul to take, my soul to take, my soul to take, my soul to take. Lord, I've been dreaming about the
2K Sports pregame show.
Tell them where I'm from. I make the 6th straight jump from SoCal, Hollywood to the slums. Get burnt by the California sun on the west side. East Coast, where you at? Just got to New York like a net on a jet to London. To Brazil, to Quebec, like the whole world took effect to Ferg. Tell them, lay back, slow down. Better represent when we come to your town. So lay back, slow down. What you represent when we come to your town? Say, get in with the business, I'ma be there in a minute. I just booked a Paris ticket, thinking Russia need a visit. I'ma run it to the limit, and me on my way to Venice.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Home court advantage goes to the Warriors playing here at the Oracle Arena. And it's the Cavaliers to start out. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. LeBron and Love are the talented pair at the forward position. Kyrie Irving and J.R. Smith at the guard set. And it's Thompson into the center position.
How in the world did they let him get that wide open?
And for Kevin Love, such a big part of that Minnesota Timberwolves franchise. I mean, they drafted him 5th overall back in 08, and really he had been their catalyst his entire career. Even last year when he decided he finally wanted out, he helped the Wolves land Andrew Wiggins in the trade that shook the league.
Smith for 3. Good, and the assist goes to James. Smith's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And it's Golden State's ball. 6-point game. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. Cleveland's gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Well, Kevin Love, and we've kind of gone over some things in Minnesota with Greg, but Clark, Kevin Love probably wasn't long for the Timberwolves.
Yeah, it was time for fresh scenery, and that's why the Cavs offered up the house, including Wiggins, who eventually became Rookie of the Year, for the chance to get Love.
So it's the Warriors now. Barnes kicks to Curry. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's a quick foul to pick up here in the opening quarter.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. No good on the quick 3. Pass to Irving. Off target from outside. On defense, Cleveland. And the rejection by James. Curry against Smith. Curry kicks to Bogut. Here's Barnes. And again, no good by Golden State.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Back to Love. For three, Smith. The shot. Is off, and Golden State will go the other way with it. To the right side. Curry with a wide open look. Gets a very good look and converts.
And you know, it took them a while to get going, but they finally connected now on their fourth shot of the game.
Smith kicks to Irving. Back to Smith. Passes to Love. Just 4 to shoot. Offline with his 3. Warriors trail by 4. It's Thompson off the drive. No good. Good D by James.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
And guys, for everything we've said about Kyrie Irving over the years, now let's talk about maybe another area, and that is his willingness to give up the ball. LeBron came to town at the beginning of last season. Kyrie didn't even flinch at the prospect of being 1B to 1A. To me, that was a very selfless way of giving the mantle of that team over to LeBron.
I agree with you, and there was some question as to whether Kyrie would be able to do that at this point in his career, but ultimately that's what champions do. Kobe did it for Shaq, Robinson did it for Tim Duncan, and that's really what great players do.
And here's Smith after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. This one for 3. Green with the rebound.
Well, I tell you what, that's fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. The key there was not to give him much space before he took that shot.
And really, Clark, that's the only way you're going to stop him. The defender was all over him with a hand right in his face. And getting back to Kyrie, many felt the addition of LeBron would cut down on Kyrie's playmaking opportunities. But Kyrie was near his career average in assists last season. That even further indicates how seamlessly the two superstars were able to gel.
And stolen by Barnes. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Green. 10 points for Steph Curry. For Cleveland, they've gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Love kicks to Smith. Another 3 for Cleveland.
You know, talking about the effect LeBron had on Kyrie last year, they looked fantastic working together. But the stat sheet also bared that out. Kyrie hit over 40% of his threes for the first time in his career, and he posted the lowest turnover rate of his career, too.
Here's Irving. Andrew Bogut making his last shot. The drive by Thompson. Draymond Green with the rebound.
Now that's terrific defense at the rim. Got right in his path.
And you know they'll be conscious of him next time they take it inside, too. I mean, that's what really good defenders do. They make you think about their presence. Well, he won't miss many of those, especially with the defender not in the best of positions there.
Cavaliers shooting 33% here in the first quarter. Love outside. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Warriors have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Open shot, Thompson, and unable there to get the go-ahead bucket.
They've come out with the take-no-prisoners approach on the glass today.
Yeah, and it's already got them a +5 margin in the rebound column.
Golden State's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Outside Curry, and that puts them in the lead. Curry's got 14 points for the game.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
Kyrie Irving may be the best ball handler in the league. There are a lot of guys with good handles. he is definitely in the top 5. If not, he's got to be in the conversation.
And arguably the most talented player at his position. I mean, he can get wherever he wants to on the court. He's athletic, an unbelievable finisher as well. I think that's something that oftentimes gets underrated. Maybe the best finisher in the game.
Green. Now here's Green. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. And Spates gets it to go.
And he came off that screen, and the D just didn't get over the top of him.
Yep, weren't there in time enough to challenge Greg, and when that's the case, you can mark those up for him.
That is good. 9 points for Kevin Love.
It's been a very efficient first quarter for him. He's creating good opportunities and converting those that he creates.
And the Warriors decide to take their first.
Patience. Taking early
has returned to Cleveland last year.
Yeah, he got off to a bit of a slow start. He had some nagging type injuries, but things turned around, and LeBron was eventually able to get the clubhouse atmosphere where he wanted.
A platoon swap here for Cleveland. The Warriors have gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. Green passes to Thompson. Back to Green. 6 on the shot clock. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
You know, there are a lot of bigger power forwards than him in the NBA, but very few that rise up like he can.
And that atmosphere that LeBron was after, I mean, he described it as wanting a family-like atmosphere.
Mozgov up top, guarded by Spates. Mozgov's shot is off.
And to touch on the Cleveland atmosphere, you know, you can see as the season unfolded, it became a big part of what LeBron was able to accomplish in Miami, starting to work itself into that roster.
Shumpert, no good.
Rebounding's going to be the focal point for them in this one, fellas. I can feel it.
Well, it always is, and it has been so far, and they've gotten a nice edge on the glass. Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
And Greg, you know nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Cavs were poised to make a huge run last year in the playoffs, swept the Celtics in the first round, but it cost them.
Yeah, and even though they did get that sweep, they lose Kevin Love for the rest of the way, and that put a big hurdle in their quest for the title.
No good on that.
No denying it, injuries were a big part of the storyline in the Cavs postseason. Fortunately, LeBron James was otherworldly after the first round. Took care of the Bulls, then went on to sweep the Hawks to get back to the finals.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Festus Ezeli comes in for Green, and it's Barbosa in for Thompson. Here's Shumpert. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, enough scoring on the inside there. I think it's time for him to send a message to his team.
Yeah, you're exactly right. I guarantee you this talk centers around cutting down on all of those points coming in the paint. They've got to show more resistance there.
And there's the pass to Front. That's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And for the Cavs last season, their toughest test would be in the finals against the Warriors. Like every other team, they just couldn't handle the Warriors for a full series. A great run to the finals, and surely they'll want to return there this season.
And Doris Burke spoke with Steve Kerr. Doris?
Guys, he anticipates they'll be able to take advantage of the perimeter defense they're facing today and convert a lot of easy chances and uncontested looks from the outside. We'll see if they can knock them down, Kevin.
Thanks a lot, Doris.
I definitely can appreciate their approach with the 3-ball. What a start they've gotten off to on the glass. I mean, they've come out banging.
And when a game starts off like this, Clark, there's an intimidation factor, a physicality that they've brought that comes into play.
Warriors leading by 7. Here's Iguodala, the dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. And it's going to go on Iman Shumpert. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
It looks like they're ready to run, fellas. I mean, they haven't hesitated at all to get out on the break so far.
And also, they're jumping on a lot of turnovers, making sure they turn them into points at the other end.
Here's Spates, and the Warriors take on 2 more.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on a clinic on how to share the ball.
And I love the mentality that they've had. If a shot isn't there, they're not forcing it. They're moving it side to side until they finally get the one they want.
So it's the Warriors now. After the Cavaliers pick up 3. Livingston dishes to Barbosa. Mozgov with the block. Kicks to Front. Lets it go with the 3. The Warriors pull it in.
He certainly didn't take advantage of the poor defense, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
I tell you what, I think he'd be happy if he can continue to get looks like that.
Spates kicks to Livingston. Spates with a screen on jumper. 6 to shoot. From 13, shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 6. He feeds it to Fry. For the 3. Cannot hit. Golden State's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Spates kicks to Barbosa. Spates sets a screen. Baseline jumper. The shot is off. So Cleveland will take it the other way. Mozgov's shot is off. Warriors leading by 6. Here is Livingston looking for his first basket still in this one. Now Fry. Dishes to Dellavedova. Drills it from outside.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Here is Livingston. Inside. Here's Spates. Mozgov with the block.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
And here's Fry from the arc, and it's good, assisting on the play with Dellavedova. Fry's got the game tied up here for the Cavs. Iguodala against Jefferson, and there's the call on Jefferson. That's his first foul.
Richard Jefferson. First personal foul, team's third.
Here's Clark. Looking to end the drought and count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
Hard to get that one off with the size difference there. That makes it a tough individual matchup for him, especially down low.
Well, took on the big guys going in there and challenging.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Warriors lead by 3. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And off we go. A close game now starting the second quarter. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
I just like the way they're getting out on the open floor, taking advantage of all those fast break chances here early on.
I agree with you, Greg. I mean, they can run, and they've done a good job filling the lanes in transition.
Green at the 4 with Bogut at the 5. Ian Clark out there with Steph Curry. And it's Rush in at the small forward. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Mozgov against Bogut. The dish to Clark. Bogut with the screen on jumper. And the wide open shot from Green. Great use of the pick to create room for the jumper.
They're perfectly content to keep going to that mid-range jumper. If the defense is going to give it to them, they'll take it all day.
It's about getting open looks, and they've used that shot with great effect here tonight.
Here's Rush. That one wide left.
Well, I tell you what, that's too good a look to pass up there. Even though it didn't go, that's one you got to take.
Mozgov with it. Guarded now by Andrew Bogut. Shot clock at 5. Here's Shumpert. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead.
And last year's midseason trade had to feel good to Iman Shumpert. Toiling away in New York, injured, uninspired. Boy, did he find new life in Cleveland. Of course, playing next to LeBron can do that for him.
Outside Jefferson. Feeds it to Fry. Jefferson kicks to Fry. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Warriors leading by 4. Clark the pass to Rush. Rebound by Dellavedova.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
And here's Fry for three. Not that time. His sixth miss. He's made 4 of 10 so far.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Shumpert gets a wide open look. Misses the three. Golden State's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's Curry, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Fellas, that's been a go-to shot for them today.
Yeah, and they found that sweet spot in the defense. And it's right between the paint and the three-point line, and boy, have they been rock solid.
Solid job by them on the glass here tonight. +8 in rebounding.
You know what? That rebound has always been a critical element of the game, and that's why they are now understanding how to win.
Shumpert, no good.
Really tough for this group right now, trying anything to stop the run.
And no matter what they've tried, it hasn't worked. I think they've just got to slow it down, idle it back, and get back to the basics.
The feed to Dellavedova. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Through the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
You know, Channing Frye signed a 4-year, $32 million contract in 2014. And in the very first leg of that contract, promptly had his worst season in 5 years. In fact, he even lost his starting job along the way.
Catching up on the changes for Golden State. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Rush. And it's Klay Thompson in for Ian Clark. And Thompson kicks to Curry. And stolen by Frye. Here's Shumpert. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dellavedova. We're talking about Channing Frye last year. The three-point shot still there for the second straight season, Greg. He hit the second most threes among power forwards again, standing in back of Kevin Love.
Yeah, and offensively fine, but that defense, Kevin, was not there. And Frye was neither quick enough or aggressive enough to stop anyone. And you know he has the talent. It's up to him. He's got to dig a little deeper if he really wants to realize his potential.
Curry dishes to Green, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Boy, he threw out some punishment with that two-hand throw down.
And Clark, now's the time to do it. Continue to attack that rim.
Here's Shumpert. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down.
They've been the glass eaters today, guys. A ton of effort out of them down low.
It's been a difference maker for them in this game. That's what's put them in front.
Here's Jefferson, and lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. For Cleveland, they have shot just above 55% of the line, going 5 of 9. What a year for the Warriors. Clark won their division for the first time in 39 years, ran away with the very tough Western Conference.
And there were a number of surprises last season, Kevin, but the Warriors were at the top of the list. I mean, I don't think anybody, including you and I, pegged them to be as good as they were.
Especially the way the finals began.
Exactly.
And the Warriors won 51 games back in 2014 and proved that mark by 16 wins last season. Among teams that won at least 50 games in the previous year, that 16-game improvement was an NBA record for the Warriors.
It goes without saying the Warriors set franchise records all over the place with their play. Their win total being the highest ever, but also of note was it was the first time they've won 50 games in back-to-back seasons. They seem to truly have arrived as a top-notch franchise in this current state of the NBA.
And Maurice Spates last season with the best year of his career. I mean, he shot the cover off the ball and did a nice job on the boards as well.
Greg, you were just talking about Mo Spates. Clark, he has a great mid-range jump shot.
He does, and they actually call him Mo Bucket. But he actually played so well last season, they even threw in Mo VP from time to time.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Love check in for Frye. James comes in for Richard Jefferson. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Matthew Dellavedova. Thompson passes to Green. A 3 from Barnes. But they get it back. With some arc, he takes it up and lays it in. And the Warriors lead by 11.
Uh-oh, a little showboating at the end of that one.
Here's Shumpert. Sinks the triple.
3 points.
Shumpert's got 10 points in the game.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
You know, the Cavs last season won a bunch of games, but they had to fight for a lot of them. They often would fall behind early or dig a big hole and have to fight their way out of it.
Andre Iguodala is checked in for Green. Thompson against Shumpert. Thompson with the bucket.
And really, it looks like he may just try to take this thing over on his own and really build that lead up.
You mentioned, GA, the Cavs and their comebacks. They actually overcame double-digit deficits for 13 of their 53 wins last year.
Yeah, and Kevin, I remember their biggest one being a comeback after being down 17 points. I mean, but when you have the star power that the Cavs have, no comeback is out of the question. You're just never safe against this team.
Kept alive, kicks it out to Love, and again it's Cleveland. Warriors leading by 8. Curry dishes to Thompson. He kicks it to Iguodala. Off target from three-point range. It's Curry outside. Love grabs the board.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those two in the first quarter.
James kicks to Love. Cleveland moving it around. Back to Irving. Poked away. Iguodala with the steal. They break it out. 5 on 3. Here's Curry with the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Andre Iguodala.
And they looked terrific in transition today. That's had a lot to do with their success.
Boy, it certainly has. I mean, they've done a really good job recognizing anytime they've had the numbers advantage, and then they've taken advantage. We've seen it time and time again here.
Thompson right side. Offensive rebound. Iguodala. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket. Iguodala's got the lead up to 11 now for the Warriors. Thompson against James. Pass to Love. Fires the 3. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Timeout called the Warriors. The Oracle Arena was rocking last season, and with good reason. The Warriors would finish a league best 39-2 at home last year.
And how about that 39-2 record put them one off of tying the best record ever in the NBA. That record, by the way, belongs to the Celtics with 40 wins back in 1986.
Iguodala, that's a 2-pointer. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. The Cavaliers trail by 8. James with it, guarded now by Barnes. Nobody near Irving. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Well, I tell you what, you look at the Warriors, and they were actually unstoppable in every way last season. Average home margin of victory was 13-plus points. A lot of those games weren't even that close as they let things get tight in garbage time.
Pass to James. 3-pointer. Shot is off. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. To the paint. Here's Ezeli. And it's good. Walk through contact. Hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
And more on the Warriors' home dominance. Shot almost 50% as a team at home, which led the league. Shot over 41% from beyond the arc as a team.
And the Warriors making a change here. Barbosa's checked in. Here's Thompson. Rebound, Love. Love's got his 3rd rebound tonight.
He continues to struggle from the field. But luckily for him and his team, his teammates have been able to pick him up and get the job done.
Goes up the baseline. A rebound by Iguodala. Warriors leading by 13. 1:04 left in the second quarter. And he gets it to go. Barbosa's got 7 points in the game.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
And it's Iguodala missing.
You know what? You just cannot get much better of a look than that.
Exactly. I mean, no way you expect him to miss that shot.
And LeBron has been in the postseason every year since his rookie season. Last year he passed Jerry West on the all-time postseason scoring list. I'm sure he'll just continue to climb up the record book.
Brandon Rush, he's checked in for Golden State. Azili gets the bucket.
Almost uncontested. I mean, it's nice to be able to add to the lead without having to really work for it.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Iguodala with the steal, and up the court come the Warriors on the break. That is good. Rush has got his first basket.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
On its way from Barbosa for 2. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. And so the ball's out of bounds. Shumpert touched it last.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. The Warriors on top, leading by 17. And now let's catch up with Doris Burke, who's standing.
Kevin, I'm here with.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here again with Kenny Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. We welcome you back to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. The first half was all about Stephen Curry. He had 23 points, 2 rebounds, and 4 assists. First 2 quarters from him were fun to watch. And that's going to do it for now as the second half is almost ready to get started. Back to Kevin Harlan and the rest of the 2K Sports crew. We're going to sit right here and wait for the end of the game and talk at you again.
We're getting back to the action now. It's been a one-team show so far. We'll see if that changes here in the third.
How about Steph Curry in this one? He has 23 points, and from downtown, he's buried 3 three-pointers.
Well, when he's squared himself up and gotten good looks, he's knocked them down.
On the court for Cleveland. Down low, it's Love and Mozgov. Filling out the wings, it's Shumpert and LeBron. And it's Irving at the 1 spot.
And Draymond Green, guys, has won at every level. I mean, led Saginaw High School to 2 consecutive state championships at Michigan State, 2 trips to the Final Four, and now making noise with the Warriors. It's clear this guy's a winner. And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one, Greg. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
For 3, Love. Barnes grabs the miss. Barnes has got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's a little known fact, Clark. Only 3 players have recorded at least 2 triple-doubles in the NCAA tournament. They are Oscar Robertson, Magic Johnson, and Draymond Green.
That's some elite company for Draymond Green. He's a hard worker, a guy you love if he's on your team. He can be an irritant if he's not with you, but continues to improve and prove his doubters wrong.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Bogut, that's good.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, Greg, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
And that one's good. And that's 13 points for Iman Shumpert.
You might not think of him as a laser three-point shooter, but that shot was there for him, and he had to take it.
And Curry, here we go. And it's Golden State with another.
I mean, if you're looking to get back into this game, you have to get tougher defensively.
Barnes kicks to Green. Thompson for the triple. Mozgov grabs the board.
Boy, from my angle, it looked like it was in the bottom of the net. Looked good from here.
Yeah, I'm about as shocked as you are, Clark.
Love can't hit.
1 for 5 on offense. A slow start here in the second half.
And stolen by Love.
Opportunistic defense on that possession, guys. Ooh, quick hands on the steal and then just mad hops on the slant.
Great sequence for them defensively and Clark offensively.
Well, one usually leads to the other, Kevin. That's just good, aggressive, attacking basketball at both ends.
Curry, good.
Some defensive breakdowns are starting to show up now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
Yeah, high percentage shots are what they are getting in terms of the attempts, and that's just not going to get it done. They have got to figure it out.
Again, Shumpert missing.
And if the shot's not there, you've got to understand that. Move the basketball.
Yeah, exactly, and I'm not quite sure what his mindset or what he was thinking there. I mean, that was just a terrible shot.
LeBron kicks to Mozgov. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Bogut's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Thompson and another basket for Golden State.
And it's all one-way traffic tonight, boy. They have been lights out offensively.
And there's no telling how big that lead's going to get. But, again, it's just one game, but nonetheless a very impressive one, the way they've handled their business here.
LeBron with the block. They get it back. Nobody near Barnes. Off target from outside. Well, the Cavaliers shooting poorly, just 35% so far. Count that one. And that's now 8 points for LeBron.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
It's Curry with the drive. Here's Green. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the lead.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Here's Barnes. No luck. And Cleveland the other way now. Irving kicks to Love. Love with another miss.
A clear look at the hoop. He doesn't miss many of those.
Cleveland with a very strong year last year. They were a very solid team on the road, as most LeBron-led teams are. Clark.
Yeah, he's a special guy in terms of how he can elevate other players. Didn't start out hot on the road, but eventually got it together and ended up 22-19 away from home.
A clear look for Curry. Not enough on that one as it misses.
When he's wide open like that, he'll rarely miss those.
And that one's good, Shumpert.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
And Curry, here we go. Green, the pass to Curry. And he gets it to go. Curry's got 29 in the game.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Out to Shumpert. Cleveland moving the ball around. LeBron dishes to Shumpert. Lets it go with a 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Man, they came out smoking here from beyond.
And, Greg, as hot as they are from out there, absolutely no reason at all not to just keep letting them fly.
Spates checked in for Golden State. Ian Clark comes in for Thompson. Warriors leading by 23. Here's Clark. He's got 5, and it's sent back by Irving. He dishes it to Love. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. 21 points for Kevin Love.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
And that's because the ball is looking for the best shot, and it's really paid off for them during the run. You can't afford to give him that kind of a look.
Well, you know, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you've got to do a better job of fighting over and through that.
Steph Curry does so many things well, Clark, on the floor, but one area he had struggled with was turning the ball over.
Yeah, and after a slow start, Kevin, to the year in the turnover department, Curry was able to slowly right the ship.
They can't guard us on the perimeter. Spread the floor and isolate up top. Spacing, fellas. Spacing.
He made sure that everyone was on the same page and that the offense needed to run through Steph and Curry. Coach reminded his guys that he is the centerpiece of their offense, and he's the one they want with the most freedom to operate. There's still plenty of basketball left to play, and as we watch how these adjustments play out, Kev, it'll be interesting.
And thanks for that story, Doris. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Fry's checked in. Timeout called the Cavaliers.
And Curry and his turnovers last year, a lot of it might have been getting used to a new system. But you can see he's also tightened up his play to reduce the giveaways.
On the wing, Irving, guarded by Curry. And Fry kicks to Irving. To the inside, picked off in midair. Curry against Irving, shot from 12. Curry's shot is off.
And, you know, Curry knew turnovers were a problem. How about his mom even instituted a fine on him? And so anytime he has more than 3 in a game, he owes his mom $100 per turnover.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Fantastic passing. We saw it in the first half, and it's carried over here in the second.
You know, they're taking care of business in the paint, too. Those are valuable points they've been getting down low.
Passes it to Clark. Kicks to Spates. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Spates has got 12.
You know, guys, fast break points right now in their favor, and they're really pushing the tempo.
And, Greg, defensively, you got to have better floor balance and commitment to hustling back. I mean, you got to sprint back. You can't jog back.
Here's Iguodala. That one goes. Covered. He has 7.
I love the killer instinct he shows right there, exploding to the rim to add to the lead.
From deep. No good from Fry. Golden State's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. And Iguodala gets it to go in on the assist by Curry. And it's 9 points for Andre Iguodala. James kicks to Fry. James, the pass to Fry. Off target with his 3. The Warriors shooting it beautifully here in the third. 56% from the field. To the paint and stolen by Fry. Left side, Shumpert. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now. For him.
Some good numbers for Shumpert. 19 points, and he's buried a ton of three-pointers in this game, too.
I think we need a calculator to keep track of just how many of those he's knocked down.
Festus Ezeli, he's jacked in for Golden State.
And Iman Shumpert, more athlete than player when he entered the league. 42-inch max vertical, shoulders carved like Michelangelo. But he had a long way to go in terms of his skill set, and you can see that evolution right before your eyes.
And talking about Iman Shumpert, he seemed to learn from working with LeBron and Kyrie last year.
Yes, Shumpert was brought over for his defense, clearly, but as a bonus, his offense improved and got better. Now let's see if he can build on that going forward. Great opportunity right there. He's got such tremendous length. He can just rise up and get separation for the 3.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That feed by Iguodala, a really good example of his passing ability.
Iguodala with the steal. And now in transition, here we go. Iguodala, shots good. 31 points for Steph Curry.
Really not hard to see why they're giving up points on this run. I mean, they've just given them too many looks inside.
Yeah, and usually when a team goes on a run like this, it's because they are getting too many opportunities on the inside.
Now, Clark, that is just ridiculous.
Absolutely filthy. I don't remember ever seeing a dunk like that in a game. I certainly can't remember the last time I saw
I tell you what, fellas, you might not see another one like that one for a while.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Iguodala's got 10 points here in the second half. James kicks to Fry. Outside Shumpert. And the pass to LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. And another miss by Cleveland. And it's Golden State's ball. They're on a 20-6 run. Here's Iguodala. Here's Ezeli. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
That's really too easy a chance to miss, guys. He needs to be more aggressive and focused on his finishes.
The Warriors have been getting it done at the line, 10 for 12. And the first one at the line is good.
And Steph Curry, 6'3" and about 195. I mean, a slender frame. You look back to high school and college, and that was one of the question marks. Did he have the strength to succeed?
Landon Rush, he's checked in for Golden State. Livingston comes in for Ian Clark. Here's James, and the layup falls. LeBron's got 6 in the quarter.
Really, that's his specialty right there, finding that angle and then going hard to the rim.
And speaking of Curry's slight build, he's worked up and bulked himself up. He's added some muscle. He even got up to 200 pounds, I think he said. But he didn't feel real good, Clark, at that weight.
Yeah, it's not about the weight, Kevin. It's about strength. You need it to fight through screens and attack the rim, and he's clearly put on the strength he needs to play at his highest level.
Here's Shumpert. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Rush. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up. Sound offensively. Really no other way to put it here in the second half.
There's really no comparison between the teams in terms of the way they've both shot the ball since the break.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. The Warriors on top, running away with it. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And we're getting underway here in the fourth quarter. The scoreboard tells the story in this matchup, but we'll see how much things change up here. Rush out there with Festus Ezeli. Then there's Barbosa. Then there's Livingston. And it's Spates in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
It took a long time for him to get that first triple. Let's see now, though, if he can get going.
Down low, Ezeli. And it's good, assisting on the play with Livingston. Livingston's got his 5th assist in this one. Irving with the ball. And here's James outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Ezeli's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's Leandro Barbosa on the way. Ezeli kicks to Rush. Latre. And another 3 for Golden State. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Now here's Irving. James outside. Cleveland moving the ball around from outside the arc. Another miss by LeBron.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Boy, this defense is getting eaten up on the inside, guys, giving up far too many free runs to the rim.
And they haven't been able to return the favor with their offense in the paint because that has not been up to par.
Boy, the prettiest play in basketball to me. Execute it to perfection.
I don't think you're going to get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop.
No doubt about it, unless you're the dunkie. Because if you're the dunker, it's great. I don't necessarily appreciate somebody slamming one on the top of my head.
Well, you got to get out from under the hoop if you want to stay away, if you want to stay out of the poster.
Ezeli can't get it to go.
I hope he's got some thick skin because he's going to get a lot of grief in the locker room for that one.
For 3, Fry. No good. The Warriors go the other way with it. Mozgov grabs the board. Mozgov's got his 8th rebound here tonight. James dishes to Fry. No dice from the high post. Golden State's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Got that one up quick. Rush has got 9 points now in just the second half.
Wow, has he flipped the switch at halftime. Much more effective here in the second half.
And the shot is good.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Warriors have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. That's good.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Here's Shumpert. No good on the 3.
Boy, that's got to be deflating and disappointing to miss a wide open shot like that right in your wheelhouse.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Straight frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions is a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Bogut comes in for Festus Ezeli, and Ian Clark subbed in for Sean Livingston. No good from Fry.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Barbosa for 3, and it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Irving's got 3 rebounds now in this one. This one for 3. Shot is off. The Warriors go the other way with it. And Leandro Barbosa, the bucket on the assist by Rush.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
For 3, Fry, that's good. Fry's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's really picked up where he left off in the first.
Dishes it to Spates, and stolen by Fry. He feeds it to Shumpert. He kicks it to Fry. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Spates has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And that's good. Leandro Barbosa for 3.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
And here's Fry for 3. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Clark, covered by Irving. Clark kicks to Barbosa. They get it again. Spates, basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Their prowess inside has been tremendous, guys. I mean, it's been no contest down on the low block.
And until the defense puts up a little more resistance, they ought to continue to pound them down low.
Golden State's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. And that is good.
He's really done a nice job taking advantage of his opportunities in this half.
The dish to Fry. Back to Irving. Feeds it to Fry. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Check out the game for Fry. He's got 24 points. And talk about the 3-ball for him. Wow. Unbelievable from long distance.
Clark, there have been some fireworks from deep today. Boy, he is just dangerous out there.
It was the season of destiny, and the Warriors certainly followed through. Clark, the best team in the league all year, and they finished the job beating the Cavs in the finals.
And they were on a mission from the get-go. They would become another team to win 65 games or more and win the finals. Impressive work.
Kevin Love's checked in for Mozgov.
And it's strange to think that early last year, all the talk in the media was about the in-house fighting on the Cavs. Those to show just how much better things are for a team when they're winning.
He might not get a better look than that all game. You have to get closer to him. He's not going to bite you. Get up in him.
Rush the pass to Clark. Spates kicks to Barbosa. And that one's good.
I like the way he's not forcing anything, taking advantage of what the defense has given him. He's been a key contributor for them in this quarter.
Well, as rough as the Cavs might have started the season, Clark, they were all at peace near the end. Things turned around certainly after the All-Star break. Had their amazing playoff run, great momentum, and that confidence showed every game they played.
Really did, and I thought the big 3 found a way to come together nicely and smooth out the rough spots, and James, Irvin, and Love ended up being the highest scoring trio in the league last year.
And he gets it to go.
This is some kind of performance we're seeing from him today. He has yet to miss a shot.
Love with a wide open look. A 3-pointer off the mark. Golden State's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. No good from Clark.
Not the best shot right there with a good defender draped all over you.
I agree with you. I mean, not the shot they were hoping for, but he can really cause problems with his defense.
And here's Fry from the arc. Rush grabs the miss. Inside. And there's Barbosa. That's good on the assist by Rush. Rush has got 4 assists in the game. Shumpert against Barbosa. Goes up from the top of the key. Shumpert, no good.
And honestly, not real happy with the shot selection on that one.
Yeah, clearly a brain fade there. He's got to be a little smarter in his choice making.
Fry, good.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Clark. He's covered by Irving. Shumpert against Barbosa. And stolen by Fry. Outside Shumpert. Puts up a 3. And it's Shumpert again, missing. The Warriors shooting 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Here's Clark, covered by Irving. Clark dishes to Barbosa. 5 to shoot. Bogut sets a screen for Barbosa. No good. Shumpert with some nice D. Well, Cleveland shooting in the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. Now the feed to Fry. Fires it up. It's Clark with the rebound. They've been doing a great job of sharing the ball.
Excellent display of team play.
And guys, shot A comes to mind for me because right now that offense, it's a smooth operator.
Shot A. I like that, Greg.
And a wide open look for James. And another miss by Cleveland. Golden State's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. And here's Bogut for 3. And it's Barbosa again missing. Outside jumper. Pass to Fry. A 3-ball. Warriors with the rebound. 1:21 left to play in the final quarter.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Warriors.
You're right, Steve. It was a standout performance across the board. They were just at times toying with it.
Yeah, like watching a cat play with a mouse, Kevin, quite honestly. They were able to do more or less, whatever they wanted to do.
And what a huge standout performance it was for Curry. There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Shumpert up top. Releases. And it comes off the rim with a high bounce.
And boy, has he been struggling big time here in the quarter.
Yeah, he's played tight. I mean, you can see it. No flow at all to his game right now.
Well, they're going to walk out of here with a win and send this crowd home happy.
Yeah, you know, it was a real solid performance for them in a lot of areas. I mean, they should be proud of their work tonight.
And an intentional foul right there.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Simply delaying the inevitable here, Greg. I mean, at this point, even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Cavaliers foul called. LeBron James. That's his.
And that one falls for Clark.
Shooting for Golden State, Ian Clark. 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. Now Irving. Can they get it? No good. So we see the Warriors taking the game here.
Yes, Kevin, thank you.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Welcome back, everybody. Ernie Johnson here along with Shaq and the Jet as we present our Jordan Player of the Game, Stephen Curry. We watched a marvelous third quarter from him, and he basically put the game on ice at that point. And from that point on, they were. And folks, that'll wrap it up for tonight. We hope you enjoyed the game. For Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith, Kevin Harlan, and the entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Ernie Johnson. Have a good evening.
yourself to death.
So you gotta fire
what he loves. I keep trying to conceive that death is from above. I get mine and make no excuses, waste of precious breath. The sun shines on everyone, love yourself to death. So you gotta fire up.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Ernie Johnson joined by Shaquille O'Neal.
When I enter the building.
We're going to bring you conference matchup in this one as the Cavaliers come from Cleveland to play this one. Thanks for tuning in, everyone, to this broadcast of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, and here with me today, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. A look at Cleveland's starting group. LeBron and Love are the talented pair at the forward position. Kyrie Irving and J.R. Smith at the guard set. And it's Thompson in at the 5 down low.
You know, the league going to more ball movement, more outside shooting, less isolation play, and those are all natural fits for the talents of Klay Thompson, who's great moving off the ball, and we know he can stroke it from long range.
Shot's good.
Really nice way to get your first bucket of the day.
A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. Of course, the conversation veered to the challenge of defending LeBron James, and he said, there's not a lot of good options with him. He can really do it all. I think you just have to try and stay in front of him, and if he gets in close, you have to bring help. And guys, we've seen LeBron really force the issue as far as getting into the lane. We'll see how they do.
Thanks, Doris. Now Kerr. Following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Thompson misses. It's LeBron with the drive. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. LeBron's got his second bucket.
And it looks like he might just be on his A game today, Clark.
Curry dishes to Green. That three off the mark. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. James with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. A wide open look for Love. Hits it from three-point range. Love's got himself on the board with 3 there.
How in the world did they let him get that wide open?
The drive by Green. Last season, Draymond Green taking over the starting power forward role in Golden State. Last season, David Lee was injured, remember, in preseason. Green was inserted, and he's been terrific ever since.
Absolutely superb. A former second-round pick, his emergence has fueled this team's rise to greatness.
Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. LeBron, good.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start. And I really have always felt Draymond Green was one of those unique players. I mean, he kind of a tweener in terms of that small forward, power forward at only 6'7". But he's got toughness. The long arms enable him to defend bigger guys. And also the basketball IQ. You can never discount the importance of understanding what you're doing when you're on the floor.
Irving with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. LeBron, no luck.
You can't get into much better position for the three than that. Everything was right on target. It just didn't fall.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
And with Draymond Green, he can defend inside. He can cover on the perimeter. I mean, his versatility at both ends of the floor also a huge asset. And you can't have a higher basketball IQ than he does. It really helps him excel at all facets of the game.
Now here's Curry after LeBron James's miss. Bogut, good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. Irving kicks to LeBron. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Love, no luck.
Boy, just by his body language, Kevin, you can tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Yeah, it seemed like he had great rhythm on that. You can see the disappointment in his face.
Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
You know, one of the more impressive things that we know about LeBron James is that he is one of the great leaders in the NBA. His voice carries a lot of weight. He hasn't been shy about raising his voice on social issues either. Good to see.
The Warriors have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And guys, Steph Curry, the rare point guard who's almost as effective playing off the ball as he is on it. And the Warriors have really emphasized that as he's evolved as a player, bringing in a lot of playmakers who can set him up coming off screens.
And the shot is good. 6 points for Draymond Green.
And how about that, responding to the three-pointer against them with a quick one of their own.
Terrific little tay-to-tay going on right now. Back and forth, here we go. Well, he's an undersized center, but he more than makes up for it with some serious leaping ability.
Here's Bogut following the score by Cleveland. And Thompson kicks to Bogut. Just 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Curry's shot is off. And speaking of Curry playing off the ball in the pass, Clark, we'd see him guarding shooting guards defensively. Some said trying to hide him against lesser offensive players.
Well, I think guarding 2 guards gave him a chance maybe to save some energy for the offensive end. But recently, Steve Kerr has had him on point guards more. You want your best players taking the challenge at both ends of the court.
The Cavaliers leading by 3. And Smith with the stuff.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam right there, guys.
They're taking advantage, Clark, of a team that looks lost out there.
Guys, this one is threatening to get really ugly.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Bogut. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Bogut's got his 2nd basket of the game. James kicks to Love. Back to James. Dishes it to Smith. Again, the miss by Smith. The Warriors have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Took him no time at all on that one. 6 points for Klay Thompson. Irving passes to Thompson. And that one is stuffed right through.
Tell you what, he's not an easy guy to stop when he's got his sight on the rim.
Never has been, never will be.
It's this simple, guys. No rebounds. No rings. We need to dominate the glass. Big. Get the ball off the rim and get it out to our guards.
What a season for Kyrie Irving last year. Huge moments for him. 57-point outburst against San Antonio. That was a new franchise record for the Cavs.
I think a lot of it was finally being able to play with other All-Stars, quite honestly, Kevin. But you can't discount the work Irving put into the offseason to be ready for the regular season. Taking it to the rack with power right there.
And hammering down with the 2-handed slam.
Just piling on the lead with the dunk like that.
Now here's Thompson. He has 6. Green dishes to Thompson. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Thompson's got 9.
You know, he'll make you scratch your head and throw your hands up as a defender. I mean, you just don't know how to play it.
Curry with it. Now guarded by Shumpert. And the wide open shot from Green. And off the front iron, and in it goes. 8 points for him.
and both teams on fire from the opening tip.
Well, I don't doubt it, Greg. We're going to have an entertaining game of basketball here today. I mean, I think it's pretty obvious that's the case.
Shumpert, no good. Golden State's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. And it's Iguodala missing. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting 56% in this first quarter. An outstanding start for this offense.
He always knows where his teammate's going to be, and Kevin, that will let him put the ball where he wants it, right waiting for him.
Curry, good.
They are really doing a nice job establishing a presence inside early.
And watch, Clark, how the game plays out, because this is going to open things up on the perimeter.
And the shot is good. And the Cavaliers lead by 2. The Warriors shooting has been tremendous early. Their offense looking primed and ready for this matchup.
He continues to fill it up. Just one miss in his 6 attempts.
Now here's Shumpert. Stolen by Thompson. And Iguodala with a clear path to the hoop. Flushes it down to finish the break.
That is up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
And really, basketball is about rhythm, and that allows your offense to flow better. Now let's see if they can build on it and keep this lead.
To the left wing, Curry with a wide open look. Open jump shot off the mark.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring. Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
And the Warriors with some changes. Azili's checked in for Draymond Green. Barbosa comes in for Thompson. And it's Livingston in for Steph Curry.
Boy, I tell you, the Warriors did something that no other team had ever done before. They ended the regular season ranked first in field goal percentage and field goal percentage defense. Essentially, they were the best offensive and defensive team in the league. Remarkable.
Brandon Rush, he's checked in for Golden State. Last season for the Warriors really dominated from beginning to end to lead the league and break both offensive and defensive efficiency.
And Kevin, a lot of people knew the Warriors were good at offense. I mean, but they've been equally as good defensively over the past few seasons, kind of flying under the radar for whatever reason. Not the case going forward.
Excellent ball movement there, guys.
And that's key to this run. Passing it with purpose. The D hasn't been able to keep up.
And it's good assisting on the play with Livingston. And it's a 7-point Warrior lead.
Boy, such outstanding patience and decision-making for them offensively.
Absolutely. Their ball movement has been outstanding, and they're piling up the assists.
They're forcing the ball inside, and it's working beautifully.
It really is. 5 out of 6 of their last field goals have come from the paint. Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one. Well, I tell you what, it was a really strong year for the Cavs. 53 wins for them, good for the 6th best mark in team history. A lot of those wins also came against the West, making it even more impressive.
The drive by Shumpert. The shot misses. So Golden State will take it the other way.
It's been a real difficult game for him offensively, and it's costly.
Here's Barbosa. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Cavs were very strong against the West. 18-12 record for them overall, second only to the Hawks in the East.
And they really turned it on against the West from mid-January on. How about going 14-1 in the West in their last 15 matchups, and that included a 10-game win streak against the West.
Now here's Shumpert. He's got 7, and the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. The Warriors making a switch here. Clark's checked in. The Cavaliers have hit just 2 free throws in 5 attempts today.
And they've been ordinary on the season as well, just about 75% from the line.
And guys, that allows their opponents to play very aggressive defense if they choose to, knowing it's not a bad thing to send them to the foul line.
The Warriors shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
And as a team, really just middle of the pack in terms of their percentage from the line at about 76.
Cleveland shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. That free throw, no good.
Absolutely stone cold at the line thus far.
And they need every point they can muster right now. They've got to cash in here. What a start they've gotten off to on the glass. I mean, they've come out banging.
And when a game starts off like this, Clark, there's an intimidation factor, a physicality that they've brought that comes into play.
The Warriors have had 7 opportunities at the free throw line and made good on 5 of them.
And trailing here in the early going, too many careless fouls, and they're giving up a lot of trips to the line.
Yeah, not only the trips to the line are a concern, but the foul trouble also. You've got to play defense with your feet and do so without fouling.
From deep and released it in time, but it's off the mark. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Warriors lead by 7. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Oracle Arena in Oakland, California. All right, the second quarter beginning in just a moment. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
They've been making some really nice passes out there. Excellent passing. That could set the tone for the rest of the game.
Yeah, the other thing, though, is they have attacked in the open floor. They're definitely getting a lot of easy ones that way.
Dean at the 4 with Bogut at the 5. Ian Clark out there with Livingston, and it's Barnes in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And he gets it to go. Fry's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big guy.
And that one's good, Barnes. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Outside jumper. Passes it to Jefferson. Now here's Fry, covered by Bogut. No good from Fry.
Hard work on the glass once again, fellas. They put a lot of effort into their rebound.
There's a reason why they have 3 seconds in the lane, and that interior play has made a big difference in this game.
Here is Livingston. He's got 5, and Bogut slams it in.
And very little fight put up by the defense as he made his way to the bucket for the jam.
They did seem to take the cautious approach, Greg, when it came to defending that one. You're right.
And, guys, it's not the time for caution now. I mean, they've got to be aggressive and take some risk to see if they can cut that lead down.
And another miss by Cleveland.
And honestly, not real happy with the shot selection on that one.
Yeah, clearly a brain fade there. He's got to be a little smarter in his choice making.
Almost intimidating the defense there. They didn't even try to get back on defense.
Well, I don't think it would have mattered even if they did try to get back, Greg. I mean, there was no way anybody was going to beat him to the bucket there.
Here's Dellavedova. Outside jumper. Will it go? No good. When you think about Sean Livingston, you think about the career that might have been an absolute rising star after being taken Clark 4th back in the 2004 draft.
Kevin, he was averaging over 5 assists a game as a teenager, and his shot was improving every year. Then the devastating knee injury. Just great to see him back playing basketball.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Spates comes in for Andrew Bogut, and Curry subbed in for Sean Livingston.
And the big lead becomes bigger. They are playing with purpose here tonight, guys.
And they're doing it at both ends of the floor. I mean, that's what you like to see. They've been controlling the action from both ends of the court.
And getting back to Livingston, he's had comeback after comeback. I mean, each time he'd start to flash those unbelievable movement skills, he'd get injured again. It's a shame because he was on the path to becoming one of the game's great young point guards.
And Green with the basket on the assist by Barnes. 10 points for Draymond Green.
You know, they've done a great job of getting into the middle of that defense and scoring in the paint.
And that's why they're on this run. You get that close to the hoop, and it's a lot easier to make shots.
And for Livingston, last season with the Warriors was a dream. He got to back up Steph, so he got to play against second stringers, and we got to see flashes of his dominant traits again. What a happy ending for him.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Here's Dellavedova following the basket by Draymond Green. That is good. Here's Clark, guarded by Shumpert. Mozgov with the block. The drive by Shumpert. Misses from close range. Here's Golden State now. They're on a 19-7 run. Curry outside. That's good. Curry's got 6 points.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Now the Warriors moving it up. Curry leading the charge. Just his first attempt. No good from Spates. Cleveland's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let him fly. Here's Barnes using his post moves to get the 2 points. Barnes has got 8 points here in this quarter.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Shumpert gets a wide open look, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Dellavedova. And it's 13 points for Iman Shumpert. Curry kicks to Green. Green with a screen for Barnes. Green, the screen, and the basket by Curry.
They're hovering around 50% for the game in three-pointers. That's pretty good. But they've really elevated here in the second quarter.
Outside Shumpert. Mozgov a screen on Curry. No good from Fry.
They've shown effort and aggression in the paint right from the tip. Their rebounding edge is impressive.
And they're giving themselves extra possession and have taken advantage of it. And that's critical. You can shoot a few lesser percentage if you're getting more opportunities at the rim.
And so it's Cleveland with it after the Warriors pick up 3. Dellavedova from outside. The shot no good. Great tee that time from Curry.
He hit a 3 in the first, but so far has been unable to capitalize here in this quarter.
And it's Green missing. Cavaliers shooting about 42% so far. Fry, and there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
That's his second.
And really, the Warriors had an amazing regular season last year. Just from a historical standpoint, it was one of the best ever.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And for the Warriors last year, they would end the season with 67 wins. That number, Clark, tying for the 6th best win total in NBA history.
And my guess is only a few people saw it coming. I mean, and as the season wore on, it became more and more apparent that the Warriors were for real, but it took a while for people to accept that fact.
Now Thompson. After the missed 3 from Klay Thompson. Offensive rebound. Out to Smith. From beyond the arc, and then some. Smith's got 5 now.
There is no way a player like him can be left wide open like that. Did you pay attention to the scouting report?
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
From deep three-point range, Warriors with the rebound.
Got a good look, though. I thought that was going to go down.
Yeah, the D, though, just enough to bother the rhythm on that one, Clark.
This Cavaliers squad is struggling. James, the pass to Fry. A three-pointer, no good.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Rush gets the bucket.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
LeBron kicks to Thompson. And Curry pulls it down.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
And they'll keep possession. Scooped up.
Oh, tough D on the inside.
It sure was, Greg. No easy access to the basket when that fella's in the middle.
And here's James outside. It's rebounded by Curry. Golden State's gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. That's good. 15 points for Klay Thompson.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
Good, and Curry gets the assist. 18 points for Klay Thompson.
And he could be the guy to put this game out of reach.
Stolen by Thompson. The feed to Ezeli. Iguodala with a screen on Thompson.
Cleveland foul call.
Clark, remember a year ago, Klay Thompson was the subject of trade speculation, possibly, in fact, going to the Timberwolves for Kevin Love.
Yeah, in the end, the Warriors stood pat, and it was a controversial decision at that point, but I don't think there's any question it was a pretty good move for the Warriors right now.
Sean Livingston, he's checked in for Curry. LeBron against Thompson, stolen by Thompson. And now Iguodala running the floor all by himself. LeBron outside, tries to snap the cold streak, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
And the Warriors, also inking Thompson to that 4-year, $70 million extension. A big show of faith on their part, and it's looking like money well spent.
Andrew Bogut checked in for Golden State. Barbosa comes in for Brandon Rush. And here's Irving after the three-pointer from Klay Thompson.
Boy, they're getting a bunch more threes up here in the second quarter.
Yeah, and they're getting trigger happy. You can't win the game with one shot. You've got to vary it up, challenge the defense.
Now here's Thompson, 23 points in the game. He feeds it to Iguodala. Another miss by Iguodala.
And now Klay Thompson with deeper pockets, but never one to splurge. His father taught him well. I mean, his rookie year, he drove the family hand-me-down. He bought his next car used, so his focus is clearly on the game, not the glitz and glamour.
This is tough to stop if you're the defense. I mean, they've been absolutely on fire from behind that three-point line, and the way they space the floor, it's hard to get to those shooters.
LeBron with another miss. Warriors shooting 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. And Tristan Thompson gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. 43 seconds left in the first half of the game. Livingston dishes to Barbosa. Thompson with the block. There's the lob to the hoop. It's rebounded by Golden State. Iguodala's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
The Warriors have been shooting right around 75% at the line, 9 of 12 so far.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
One way to protect the lead, knock down those free throws, and 100% free throwing for the quarter, that's superb.
And Barbosa has it in the corner. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Livingston. Livingston's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Fry, that's for 2, and it would have counted had it fallen, but it's offline and through the first half.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. We've been watching a pretty lopsided game through the first. Klay Thompson putting in some serious work for the team tonight. He ended up with 26 points, 3 rebounds. And that'll do it for now as we send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
Well, it's been a one-sided affair so far through the first 2 quarters, but there's plenty of time to mount a comeback. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Yeah, he's played just a smart game overall offensively, looking for and finding the gaps in the defense, and also terrific shot selection.
Greg, that's exactly what we're talking about when we talk about being efficient as an offensive player. Fully on display there with him.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up for the second half. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, J.R. Smith and LeBron at the 2 and 3. Tristan Thompson is out there with Channing Frye, and it's Irving in at the guard position.
He's not going to miss many of those, if any. Not when he's got that much room.
Here's Curry, and it's good off the glass. Curry's got 11. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Irving kicks to James. LeBron with another miss.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
They get the rebound. Back to Barnes. Second shot opportunity. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up.
Well, LeBron James long considered the greatest player in the league. He's got some competition now, though. Kevin Durant, Anthony Davis, Steph Curry, James Harden, all playing well last year. But for my money, there's no better player in the league than King James.
Curry gets the bucket. Well, Cleveland shooting a meager 37% for the game. Pass to Fry. Smith against Barnes. For three, Fry, no good. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor. Scoring well here at the midway point, and now they're starting to put some distance between them.
Well, offensively, they just continue to roll. I mean, they're padding that lead bit by bit as a result.
In the corner, Irving with it. It's stolen by Curry. Thompson outside. And the rejection by Smith. Feeds it to Fry. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Smith's got 3 assists now in this one.
Nice stroke from long range, and if he keeps getting those opportunities, he better take them.
Now here's Curry. He's got 14. Thompson left side. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots it. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Cleveland's gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. James kicks to Smith. Goes back up. And James gets it to go. James has got 14 points for the game.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Curry attacking, and he gets it to go.
And the interior D is really starting to be exposed here. How many layups have they gotten today?
And Fry kicks to Irving. In the corner, it's James. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up.
It's been a solid outing for LeBron. He's got 14 points, and his 2 blocks have given them a lift defensively.
No doubt about it. He's been a rim protector, and it's starting to get into the heads of their opponent.
And the Warriors with some changes. Spates checked in for Bogut, and it's Rush in for Barnes.
And that one spot the Cavs did struggle with last year was help off the bench. They were last in the league in bench strength.
That drops.
And he got loose from the 3-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second. T.O. number 5 for him in the game, and that's way too high of a number for any one player.
Festus Ezeli, he's jacked in for Green. Cavs not scoring with a lot of their bench. A big part of that is they just didn't go to their bench very often.
Well, you talk about the Cavs and the bench near the bottom in total bench minutes played. The bench didn't have a lot of firepower, didn't shoot the ball well, and considering they got limited minutes, oftentimes struggled to find any kind of rhythm out there.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Here's Spates. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
They have got to box out better than that. That putback's just another example of what a difference there's been between these two teams.
The 3 from LeBron, and it's Curry with the rebound. Curry's got his 3rd rebound on the night. LeBron outside. There's the pass to Fry. A rebound by Ezeli. The Warriors have gone 7 of 13 in the 3rd quarter so far, just above 50%. Thompson misses. Cavaliers have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the 2nd half so far. And here's Fry for 3, once again off the mark by Cleveland. Golden State's gotten going here in the 2nd half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Down low, here's Rush. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Rush has got 10.
All of the scoring in tight is coming at that end of the court.
You know, they found the holes in the defense and really doing a great job of exploiting them.
Now Curry, following the miss by J.R. Smith from deep. Curry with it. He's picked up by James, and it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
You know what? A low percentage pass on that one, but sometimes it's worth the risk.
Well, that time the risk did not pay off because it was well defended.
The Warriors making a switch here. Clark's checked in. Now here's Spates. The shot will not go. Good D by Thompson. James outside. There's the triple and the rejection by Ezeli. The shot from the low post is good. Ezeli's got 5 now. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting 31% here in the third. Offensively, they are looking bleak. From deep, James.
He's frigid from 3. I don't know what's worse, that he can't hit anything from out there or that he keeps on trying to. Boy, I tell you what, nice little run here they're going on.
And getting to the 10 has been the key. They're getting point-blank looks time and time again.
Lets it go from 14. And another basket for Golden State. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking a few as well.
They've been firing on all cylinders in the transition game, too. I mean, they've really run the break well.
It's tipped and stolen by Fry. LeBron kicks to Fry. And a miss there on the triple.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
And that one's good.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
And Greg, you know nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
And Tristan Thompson gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And some changes here for the Warriors. Andre Iguodala. He's checked in for Rush. Barbosa comes in for Ian Clark. And it's Livingston in for Steph Curry. Now here is Barbosa. Floats one. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
Out of bounds.
Cavaliers shooting just 35%. They've got to get better looks. And here's Fry for 3. The rebound by Ezeli. Ezeli's got 8 rebounds in this game. Barbosa passes to Ezeli. The 19-foot shot. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The Diallo's position, you could see the frustration on his face. What are you going to do defensively? Such separation with the height advantage in that matchup.
Here is Livingston. He has 7. To the middle. Deflects the pass. And stolen by LeBron. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Livingston's got 3 rebounds so far in the game.
Well, one of his issues is he's a player that just does not excel at fighting through contact on his way to the rim.
You know, he just like every other coach can't stand when the defense gives up points on the inside. And boy, are they struggling in there.
Yeah, well, they're getting pummeled in there. So you've got to figure out a way to make some adjustments to try to change that around. And that's why he needed the timeout.
But we got to be more physical on defense. They are getting to the middle of the floor.
They were led by the Splash Brothers, but the front court and the bench really complemented the rest of the team perfectly because all of the players for the Warriors were extremely versatile and highly skilled.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. As you're talking about the Warriors, you know, they were built to play with each other last year. The bigs could all pass very well, and that set up the three-point threats.
And then even on the defensive side, I mean, they had players that really complemented each other. I mean, some undersized power forwards who countered with rim protectors. I mean, they also had the length at every perimeter position to switch on any play. So they are equally as adept on that side of the ball. Frozen. Guys just ice cold, unable to contribute offensively. And Iguodala knows just how deadly his teammates can be from outside, and he looks for them to get their shot before getting his own. I think this situation for him in Golden State's perfect for his skill set.
Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Love's checked in for Channing Frye. LeBron outside. Iguodala with the steal. Here's Green. And the rejection by James. Love outside. The Cavaliers again can't hit. You look at the metrics for it, Clark, and Iguodala is onto something. He just knows to look for the best team shots.
Yeah, he's got a really good basketball IQ, and I think it's his selflessness that allows him to tap into that, especially at the offensive end. Rarely forces situations offensively. He certainly didn't take advantage of the poor defense, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
I tell you what, I think he'd be happy if he can continue to get looks like that. And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness, Greg. I mean, if they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Golden State's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Shoots it up. Again, Golden State. Now Cleveland shooting 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. Iguodala with the steal for the finish. And Green slams it in.
Quick hands on the steal and then just mad hops on the slam.
Great sequence for them defensively and Clark offensively.
Well, one usually leads to the other, Kevin. That's just good, aggressive, attacking basketball at both ends.
Barbosa up top, covered by Smith. Poked away. And Smith with a clear path to the hoop. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Greg, he got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
He hits the second from the line. Livingston. No good. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this...
Let's take them back.
Welcome back. Fourth quarter action starting up in what has been a one-sided show. Here's Golden State now. Rush out there with Anderson Varejao. Then there's Barbosa. Then there's Ian Clark. And it's Bogut in at the center. So that's the group out there for Golden State. For 3, Barbosa. Cavaliers with the rebound. Smith outside. Here's Love. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. 8 points for Love.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Varejao's shot is good.
Just such a good shooter from that range.
And you factor in his height advantage, it's almost unfair.
For 3, Love. Another 3 for Cleveland.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
There's the screen. Doubled by Smith. There's the dish to Bogut. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Varejao.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And the Warriors making a change here. Spates is checked in. Thompson dishes to Smith. Launches a 3. The Warriors pull it in. Rush has got his 3rd rebound on the night. Over to the wing. Fires from deep. The offensive rebound. Bogut. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
We've seen Andrew Bogut getting it done. 8 rebounds and the 1 steal.
And despite some of the injuries over the years, Andrew Bogut still one of the game's best shot blockers, averaging well over 2.5 a game in his career. And Greg, he protects the rim like few others can. A rugged player.
And in last season, almost 3 block shots per game. And with all the offensive firepower around him, I think it really allows him to play to his strengths. That's why having a great team is about pieces of the puzzle fitting. He's a terrific piece for this group.
And getting back to Bogut, people forget he's a pretty good athlete. The reason he was drafted #1 overall way back when was because of his insane combination of size and movement skills. That's why he remains one of the excellent shot blockers in the league today.
Love kicks to James. Back to Love. Off target with his 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
They set the pick. Bogut in the corner. He kicks it to Rush. 5 to shoot. Here's Barbosa. And the rejection by Love. Bazili's checked in for Andrew Bogut. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break.
And when you talk about Bogut, I think the Warriors incredible regular season inspired him. He didn't have to be the star. He just had to anchor that D. Sometimes when you give a guy a specific task to be the best at, that's when he delivers the most.
The shot's good from Love.
No matter what the score is, his attitude has been perfect. I love his disposition. He has stayed in attack mode.
Clark kicks to Azili. Spates sets a screen for three. Barbosa, and it's Barbosa again missing.
He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
And here's Love from the arc. James kicks to Love. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Clark the pass to Spates. Golden State moving it around. Spates sets a screen for Barbosa. Shoots off the screen, and he knocks down the jumper.
You can't afford to get him that kind of a look.
Well, you know, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to do a better job of fighting over and through that.
Now here's Love. Irving drives in, and stolen by Spates. Here's Rush, covered by Smith. Spates sets a screen for Barbosa, and it's Barbosa again missing.
That's not a sight you see very often. I mean, he has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when he's open.
And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time.
Well, it seems like he's gotten a little loose with it since halftime. His fingers may be a little slick or slippery. He went from no turnovers in the first half to quite a few here in the second.
Here's Clark. Spates sets a screen. It's stolen by Smith. On up the court. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that steal paid instant dividends.
No wasted time or motion getting out on that fast break.
Here's Spates. Great D that time from Love.
He just has not been able to get into that groove yet, guys, but as a whole, it hasn't affected them too much.
They get a hand on it, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a three-point play.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Incredible, incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go, but it sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
Now here's Love. Outside Irving. 4 on the clock. Smith. Smith missing again.
One made three formed for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Here's Clark. LeBron with the block. To the paint. Spates goes up and lays it nice and easy. Spates has got 9 points here in the second half.
He's definitely turned things around in this game. I mean, he was more of a background player in the first half. He's jumped center stage now.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And, Greg, it's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Now here is Barbosa. Drilled from 11 feet out.
He hasn't really done much on the offensive end, but he's worked within the team concept to help them get the lead. He's done some other things other than scoring to help his team get the lead here.
And how many extra possessions have they gotten because of that rebounding edge?
Well, it's been a bunch, and I think it's made the difference in the game. They've actually done a great job on the board.
He might not have the long-range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
And Love gets it to go.
He's simply a machine at the offensive end. I wonder how far behind they'd be if he wasn't having this kind of quarter.
Kicks it to Spates. He dishes it to Rush. Pass to Clark. Shoots from the elbow. They get the rebound. Azili gets the bucket.
Well, this team has really been on the offensive glass here in the second half, doing an outstanding job. And that's one of the reasons they're on top.
Irving kicks to Thompson. And stolen by Spates. Here's Azili, and another basket for Golden State.
It's been about tempo and pace with this group, and it's led to a huge advantage in fast break points.
Greg, it's really the main reason they're in front. All that early offense. I mean, when they've had the chance to push it, they've pushed it.
No good from Clark. Cavaliers have got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. Dishes it to Love. A 3-ball. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. That's 28 points for Kevin Love.
They're going back to the three-point shot over and over and over.
And they may have found the Achilles heel of this defense. That was their 9th straight point from beyond the arc.
And so here's Cleveland. The Warriors making the shot. Smith outside. Back to Love. Passes it to LeBron. Fades and shoots. And it's Love missing.
Boy, he's got a nice-looking stroke. That almost went in.
Yeah, and a lot of times he'll still knock those down no matter how good the D is. Wow, that's a really smooth finish.
That's why we and they always love seeing him at the end of those breaks. He makes it look fun and easy.
That's good.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Yeah, Greg, you know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Here's Clark. Spates sets a screen. Barbosa kicks to Spates. Back to Barbosa. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Kevin Love. Love's got rebound number 5 here tonight. From deep. And it's Spates with the rebound. Golden State's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Spates sets a screen. Barbosa kicks to Spates. No good. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And the dunk by James.
Boy, the pass there floated up to the precise spot where it needed to be.
And no messing around in the finish, huh? He powers it through.
Sure didn't waste any time there.
And, guys, that's an alley-oop I guarantee you we'll be seeing on the highlight reels for the next few days.
17-foot shot on the way.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Warriors.
Agreed, Steve, and as one-sided as it gets today. You know, Clark, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
You're right, Kevin. It's hard to think of anything that didn't go right for them. I mean, game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was spot on.
I mean, when you look at the stats, you'll see just how dominant a game this was for Klay Thompson. He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand. Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
Andrew Bogut checked in for the Warriors. Livingston comes in for Ian Clark. Well, you go back last season, the Cavs had a very slow start to the year. Not surprising. They had a lot of new faces and people they're bringing together. Clark, it didn't look like the powerhouse they would end up being, as we saw.
Well, you know, they were kind of fumbling and bumbling around in the 5th and 6th spots in the East for the first half of the season. Made some changes, though, through trade, and that got them going, I think.
Here's Irving following the score by Golden State. Fires it up. That one off the back iron and out. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Barbosa dishes to Livingston. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Welcome back, Ernie Johnson, along with Shaq and Kenny the Jet. Let's quickly move forward now to the presentation of our Jordan Player of the Game, Klay Thompson. He notched his season high, and his scoring really seemed to set the tempo for his team.
I don't know if there's a fan base that loves their star more than this crowd. Wow. I'm getting jealous, and he feeds off that support. Once they got behind him, he became unstoppable, man.
Ernie, that is the definition of domination. He took them to school tonight in every possible way. I know there's 10 players.
And that brings us to the end of our broadcast for this evening.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
The drama.
Hey, boy, on the land till I die, till I die, on the east side till I die, till I die, rocking that wine and gold till I die, till I die, in the hood I'm good till I die, CLE till I die, everywhere I gon' putting on, putting on, everywhere I gon' putting on, putting on, everywhere I gon' putting on. No.
And the city flowing with lights as we get a quick look at beautiful downtown Cleveland, Ohio. And there is a buzz in the air in the sold-out Quicken Loans Arena. What a series it's been. We're tied at 2-2, and here comes the all-important Game 5. 2K Sports presents the NBA playoffs. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. To take a look at the Cavaliers, with the series tied 2 games apiece, a chance here to retake the series lead and put themselves in the driver's seat.
No secret here, guys, that in this situation, the winner of Game 5 goes on to win the series the vast majority of the time. So they want to take care of business here and avoid a do-or-die Game 6 in hostile territory.
I really don't like their chances if they can't win this game, but I don't see that happening, Greg. I mean, in an atmosphere like this with these fans behind them, I think they'll grab control of this series.
So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. Lowry and DeRozan are the guard tandem. Addison is the 4 with Valanciunas in the middle. And it's Carroll in at the small forward position. Now here's Valanciunas. He used that pick to perfection. Valanciunas has got his first 2 points of the night.
And he came off that screen, and the D just didn't get over the top of it.
Yep, weren't there in time enough to challenge Greg, and when that's the case, you can mark those up for him.
And it's the Raptors' ball. They won their last game Monday night.
And they tailored a fantastic, I thought, offensive game plan. And that went, I mean, they knew exactly how to exploit the holes in that defense.
And exploit them they did. I mean, they exposed them tremendously. They kept so much pressure on the defenders over the course of that game that the defense really never had an answer.
Great open look there.
That's how to orchestrate for your teammate. Terrific pass.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Love kicks to James. Irving for 3. And DeMar DeRozan pulls it down.
Boy, but he was close, Kevin, to making the defense pay for lackadaisical coverage there.
Yeah, you may not be as lucky next time down if you're the defense. You cannot allow him to get those kinds of looks.
Now here's Carroll. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Carroll kicks to Lowry. Clock at 6. Lets it fly from 18. And it's DeRozan missing.
All he needed right there was simply to set himself up and then relax and shoot the ball. He threw himself off balance for no reason.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up Clark that beautiful alley-oop dunk.
Yeah, that was nice, no doubt. There are assists, and then, guys, there are assists.
And there's the call on James. That's foul number 2 for him. Raptors leading by 3. Out to the wing. And Carroll gets it to go.
Now, how did he manage to change his shot midair?
The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 6 in the field. Passes it to Love. Smith kicks to Love. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. And that's now 6 points for Love. Raptors have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. There's the screen. Outside Lowry. They double him with Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Lowry with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
Wow, got that one off right in the face of the big fella. Nice quick fire release.
Yeah, and the mid-range shot really the only option in that situation. Sometimes when you're facing a bigger guy, you can't get it all the way to the rim. Boy, even though he missed, you can't give up that kind of a look very often.
Better to be lucky than good sometimes. Fortunately, they didn't get burned on that one.
Now, here's DeRozan. They get it again. Here's Patterson. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
He might not have the long-range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
It's DeRozan with the drive. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
That's right. 5 of their last 6 makes were on the interior. They've established their inside presence.
The Raptors have gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out fairly strong. Lowry passes to Patterson. He feeds it to Carey. Patterson, the screen. Shot clock at 6. Well, a careless foul. It'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
A lot of success from mid-range so far for them, guys. If nothing else works, they can always fall back on the jump shot.
Yeah, they're showing some muscle also in the first half as well, and getting a lot of their points in the paint. Really like the balance they've shown.
And so he hits both.
He's always been extremely reliable at the line, and today's been no different.
On the wing, Irving. Now recovering. James, no good. Raptors leading by 4. Lowry with the ball. Guarded now by Irving. Valanciunas dishes to DeRozan. It's a big high bounce and goes in. DeRozan's got 8 points.
That's just run-of-the-mill for him. A typical day at the office. He's one of the more skilled offensive players out there. Flying high and throwing down the hard one-hander.
One of his...
I don't want us taking shots with hands in our faces. Move the ball. Move the ball.
As well as anyone. Yeah, you're right. That's like his signature move once he goes airborne.
Powell is jacked in for Toronto. Lowry kicks to Powell.
Get to the block, Patrick!
The Cavaliers pull it in.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Now here's Love. He's got 6. Irving kicks to Love. For the 3. They grab their own miss. Pass to Smith. Fires the 3. And again, LeBron missing. Raptors leading by 4. And DeRozan. Here we go.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Full wide open look for Love. Love with another miss.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And Thompson sends it back. And now the fast break, LeBron with the ball. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 7 points for LeBron.
You know, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist numbers. And theirs are fantastic.
Just beautiful when they play the game like this.
Now here's Patterson. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. Here's Valanciunas.
And guys, isn't it great to see a player who works that hard on the glass at both ends?
Well said, G. That's the way he has built, you know, his reputation. Clark grinding away 100% effort all the time.
And you know, Kevin, all that effort pays off. How many of those spectacular putback jams do we see from this guy? A bunch.
Now here's Irving. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
The Raptors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts for the game. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. And then for Toronto, Biombo is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Scola comes in for Patrick Patterson. And Corey Joseph subbed in for Kyle Lowry.
He certainly didn't take advantage of the poor defense, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
I tell you what, I think he'd be happy if he can continue to get looks like that. As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Outside jumper. Puts up a three. Scola with the rebound. Raptors leading by 8. Screen by Scola. Here's Powell. And the lead now. Double digits on that bucket.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Giving up too many open shots. I mean, that's what's happening here, Greg. They look to me to be a bit sluggish.
No good from Fry. And here's Toronto. They're on a 12-4 run. It's blocked. Here's Shumpert. And the shot no good, a bit short.
And honestly, not real happy with the shot selection on that one.
Yeah, clearly a brain fade there. He's got to be a little smarter in his choice making.
The Cavaliers trail by 10. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
Got to find some, you're right.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it, Greg. They're tearing it up on the glass.
How about the start that they've gotten off to here? Huge lead, and we're still in the first quarter.
And, guys, it hasn't just been the scoring. I mean, they're playing tremendous defense, too. They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from inside the paint area.
There's got to be a wall of defense when it comes to attacking the paint. Plain and simple.
Three-pointer, Dellavedova. Shot is no good. And Toronto will go the other way with it. And Joseph kicks to Scola. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Yeah, no doubt about that one with the over-the-back call.
Yeah, it looked like he wanted to take him for a ride right there. Easy call.
The Raptors shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the Raptors making a change here. Ross is checked in. No good on the second free throw. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Dellavedova. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws here tonight. And both free throws good for Dellavedova. 1:03 left to play in the first. We'll go to Doris Burke, who spoke with head coach Dwayne Casey. What's the news, Doris?
I asked him what he said to his guys in the locker room, and he said, I told them the only way we can lose is if we beat ourselves. There's no way that if we play our game, there will be any other result. Certainly a lot of confidence in that pep talk, gentlemen.
Always great to hear from you, Doris.
8 of the last 10 points at that end of the court have been scored on very high percentage shots in the paint.
And really, there is no resistance defensively right now. It is just far too easy. Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Toronto with the ball, following the score by Cleveland. The 11-footer. It's rebounded by Richard Jefferson. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Dellavedova kicks to Fry. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. 3-on-3, and Matthew Dellavedova is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. The Raptors shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. And Joseph drops them both. Tipped away. Ross with the steal. Here's Powell. He got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. The Raptors out in front, leading by 14. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Quicken Loans Arena. The question is whether or not that team unity, as rare as it is making a difference for the Raptors. Does it make Kyle Lowry any better? Do they just give it more time?
You know, you could argue it both ways, Kevin, because it's worked both ways. I mean, teams that couldn't stand one another have won rings, and so have tight-knit groups who were really close. So there's really no magic formula. I think there's a little bit of art to go with the science in that.
And we welcome you back to the Eastern Conference Finals here on 2K Sports. And guys, the Raptors enjoying a nice lead here.
A lot of tough D being played by them so far. It's been the difference maker.
Greg, no uncontested shots for the most part. That's why they've had success.
Setting the floor for the Raptors. They've got Lowry. Bismack Biyombo is out there with Scola. Then it's Terrence Ross. And it's Joseph in at the two-guard spot. Near the three-point line, it's Love. Shumpert gets a wide-open look. Another miss by Shumpert.
And that'll increase their rebound advantage. They've definitely been winning that battle on the board.
You know what? No rebounds, no rings, and they've controlled the boards, and that's what's given them control of this game.
And the foul called on Bismack Biyombo. That is his first foul of the game. And the Raptors with some changes. Patterson comes in for Luis Stoll. And Damari Carroll subbed in for Terrence Ross. James, no good. Raptors leading by 12. Outside Lowry. Pass to Biyombo. Mozgov grabs the board. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. James kicks to Love. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Love's got it back down to within single digits for the Cavs. Lowry up top. He's covered by Irving, and he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
You know, obviously, he knows how to finish with some flair.
Valanciunas, who's checked in for Bismack Biyombo. Irving with it. Lowry picks him up. Irving kicks to LeBron. It's good for his 4th bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
You know, guys, that's what he does. He just loves to play that kind of attacking basketball.
The drive by Lowry.
And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
And this will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. And Kyle Lowry drops them both.
Kyle Lowry just hasn't slowed down. He has 9 points and 5 assists.
And with the ball in his hands, he's made terrific passes, but also when he's gotten to the line, he's been consistent as well.
Yeah, I like that combination, guys. I mean, going to make your coach happy when you're getting it done in those areas, taking care of the ball, finding your teammates, and then knocking down free throws. Those are winning things.
Patterson can't get it to go.
Hey, they got the shot they wanted off of that pick, but it just doesn't fall.
Yeah, it didn't go down, but you'll take that shot every single time, Greg. That's good offense.
And Shumpert kicks to Irving. He dishes it to James. Another miss by James.
A little ambitious on that possession, trying to hit a shot in the face of that defensive pressure.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Here's Valanciunas. Soft touch off the glass. Valanciunas has got the lead up to 14 now for the Raptors.
And an open path to the hoop there. Easy bucket. We've seen that far too many times today.
That's good.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Mozgov with the block. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Gets it down to single digits.
Nice silky finish on the alley-oop.
That sequence, I don't think Clark could have been executed any better.
Stupendous feed.
And that's the beauty of the game right there. I hope we get the opportunity to see a few more of those.
And the shot is good. Carroll's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And really, he's just done a great job of finding the open man every trip down.
Boy, it sure has seemed as though he's done it every time. It's been an awesome display of passing for him today.
And Shumpert kicks to Love. Irving for 3. Good work defensively by Lowry.
You know, so many games are decided by which team wins the rebound battle, and that's held true in this one so far.
And Clark, their effort on the glass has given them the advantage, but it's also been the effort in general that's made a difference.
For 3, Love goes back up. Mozgov, and they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Toronto. The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Raptors leading by 9. Carroll with it. He's picked up by James, and it's good. Carroll's got 5 points now this quarter. kicks to Irving. Near the three-point line, it's Love. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 6th assist on the night. DeRozan on the wing. That's tipped. Shumpert with it. The pass to Love. Hits it from three-point range. Love's got 20 points.
The points just keep coming for him this quarter. And just at the right time, too, as they try to narrow the deficit.
Mozgov with the steal. And now Love pushing it up, and no one back to stop him.
What a great game for Love in this one. He has 20 points and just an amazing performance from downtown.
He is pouring it in from three, guys. You know how much I love to see guys knocking down buckets.
Both free throws good from Love.
Well done again. He doesn't have the same problems at the line that plague some of the NBA's other big men.
And again, no good by Toronto. The Cavaliers trail by 4. From past the arc. Out to Shumpert. And stolen by Patterson. Feeds it to Lowry. To the inside.
And that's the classic 1-2 punch right there. I mean, nice steal. And then how about the elevation, Kevin, on the finish?
And Greg, nothing spurs some great offense like a great play defensively.
That indicates the importance of great on-the-ball defense, as was displayed right there.
Lowry against Irving. Lowry slides in and fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
For Toronto, they have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line.
That's a great job getting to the line here. You know, he didn't have a single attempt in that first quarter because I thought he was tentative. Much more aggressive here in the second.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Channing Frye's checked in for Love. Jefferson comes in for James. And it's Matthew Dellavedova in for Kyrie Irving. Lowry passes to Valanciunas.
And nobody, guys, among the defenders stepping up to challenge him on that drive to the 10.
And Greg, he says, thank you very much, and sails in for the flush.
And those are the kind of sequences that tell you why the score is what it is.
And now he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second.
Here's Dellavedova. Fry dishes to Jefferson. Puts it up. And it comes off the front of the rim.
And he has slipped into a funk, Clark. You can see the confidence is shaking.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, he's very much deflated. The basket looks a lot smaller to him at this point, and the only way you can get out of it is to work yourself out of it.
And there's Valanciunas on the assist from DeRozan. And now a 10-point Raptor lead. Mozgov kicks to Jefferson. There's the feed to Dellavedova. And Fry has it in the corner. 5 to shoot. They need this. And that one's good. Fry's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
That's 2 straight quick three-pointers they've allowed.
Defense just not reacting with enough aggressiveness.
Shumpert against
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now.
Clark, there is a swagger out here on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
That's right.
I tell you what, just to love to go up and jam like that.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
And that's because the ball is looking for the best shot, and it's really paid off for them during the run.
Some changes for Toronto. Biombo is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Scola comes in for DeMar Carroll. And it's Ross in for DeMar DeRozan. Outside Lowry. Here's Biombo.
And a few more points tacked on to their lead in the cruelest way possible.
You're right. Those putback jams sting, don't they? My goodness.
Yeah, they really hurt you. I mean, the defense forces a miss and then can't rebound it and finish off the defense. They're hanging their heads in their chest now.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Lowry can't get that one to fall.
It has not been an easy quarter for him, at least offensively speaking.
Shumpert, and another miss by Cleveland.
Well, he's building a house with those bricks. I mean, one reason is he keeps trying to force it up when he's defended well. Move the ball, share the sugar. Really good awareness right there on the assist.
It's tipped. Ross with the steal. The dish to Lowry. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Ross passes to Scola. Ross on the wing. Screen by Scola. Ross, that's good. Ross has got the lead up to 14 now for the Raptors.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Greg, the play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
There's the three. Mozgov grabs the board. Mozgov's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Shumpert kicks to Fry. Off target from outside.
He's given them little to nothing at the offensive end. I can't put it any other way.
And Shumpert slams it in.
Now that's finishing your work right there.
Powerful two-hand, Jim. You're right.
And I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will start shrinking even further.
And we've reached halftime.
Guys, I'm here with Kevin Love. And Kevin, facing a deficit at halftime, what do you guys need to do differently in the second half of this ball game?
Great shots. I mean, we're getting good ones. We just, I don't know what it is. We had a day off. So we got our legs under us in the second half, come out, go on a big run like we usually do, we'll be fine.
It's a make-or-miss league. Kevin, thanks for the time. Guys, over to you.
Thank you, Doris. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everybody. You've been watching the Eastern Conference Finals on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson, Kenny Smith, and Shaquille O'Neal. For the Raptors, in the first half of this critical Game 5, they've played with intensity and energy, and they're now poised to grab that all-important 3-2 lead in this series. And let's get your thoughts, big fella, on the Raptors.
The bulk of their offense, Ernie, Kenny, has come in the paint. See, it's just as good. It's hard-nosed basketball when you play in the post. Trust me, I know. You wouldn't know nothing about that, Kenny, little man.
And, Kenny, what'd you see from Cleveland?
Their inaccuracy from behind the arc was brutal. Shot selection, I didn't see any. The perimeter offense they're running, you could scrap that. They need to get back to the basics. Pound it inside, more pick and roll. Try to pick up some easy buckets in transition.
That's going to do it for now as the second half is just about ready to get started. We'll see you later.
And we're back here at Game 5 with more action about to get underway. Kevin Love really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, he's played just a smart game overall offensively, looking for and finding the gaps in the defense, and also terrific shot selection.
Greg, that's exactly what we're talking about when we talk about being efficient as an offensive player. Fully on display there with him.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, too many easy buckets coming from inside, and I think he wants to make that a point of emphasis.
I would certainly think so. I mean, if they keep giving up those kinds of easy looks inside, they'll be in big trouble.
You gotta like what DeMar DeRozan has done in this game.
He's on fire, and they needed to put their heads together to figure out how to get the ball out of his hands.
We need to calm down. We're taking too many shots early in the clock. Let's get some ball movement and run something on the offensive end. Keep it simple. Let's throw it down inside or run some pick and roll up top.
the Cavaliers trail by 12. McCray is out there with Kevin Love. And it's LeBron James. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Fry in at the center. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Outside DeRozan. Valanciunas with a screen on James. Nice job coming off that screen. And that's 18 points for DeMar DeRozan.
You can't afford to get him that kind of a look.
Well, you know, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to do a better job of fighting over and through that.
Lowry against Irving. Here's Valanciunas, and the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Valanciunas has got the lead up to 14 now for the Raptors. Good.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, Greg, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They got to offer more resistance here. Some good play from Valanciunas in this one. He's got 14 points, and he has 1 steal to his credit as well.
And Clark, he's just done a great job defensively. That 1 steal doesn't tell the whole story.
He's perfect from the line this time. Cavaliers shooting about 42% so far. The drive by James and the rejection by Valanciunas. Lowry kicks to Patterson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Patterson's got his 3rd bucket of the night. And here's Love for 3, and he gets it back. Here's McCray. The long-distance 3 is barreled.
Talk about doing a Rip Van Winkle on defense. Come on, guys, wake up. Why are they leaving him open at the 3-point line? Come on.
The drive by Lowry. It's hauled in by Fry.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
Another 3s to Cleveland.
He had such a sweet 3-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And Lowry gets it to go. Lowry's got 12.
Everything going to plan here to start the 3rd. 80% shooting thus far.
Back to James. Passes it to McCray. He kicks it to LeBron. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Misses off the right iron.
It's been a real difficult game for him offensively, and it's costing.
Hey, who's got DeMar?
Outside for Lowry. Buries it from 3-point range. Lowry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Hey, DeMar James.
Dishes it to LeBron. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
Checking out the game LeBron is having. He's got 11 points, and there's a nice number in his assist column as well.
It really has been, Clark. He's created a lot of open looks for his teammates. Very unselfish play from him today.
And Toronto making a change here. Joseph's checked in. 3rd quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And it's DeRozan missing.
You know what? You just cannot get much better of a look than that one.
Exactly. I mean, no way you expect him to miss that shot.
They double him with LeBron. Valanciunas dishes to DeRozan. DeRozan can't get that one to fall.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
He feeds it to Patterson. Patterson setting the pick for Joseph. Back to Patterson. Drills the 3-pointer. Patterson's got 9.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
There's the 3. McCray, no good. And stolen by Fry. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And there's the bucket from McCray. He has 6.
As long as they keep spraying them from deep, we're going to have ourselves one exciting finish.
Yeah, it took them a while, but now they're starting to get into a flow from outside. And boy, is that time. And how about that for a response?
Well, it sounded as though, or at least it looked as though it sounded like, we'll give you a 3, and then we'll take it right back.
Carroll, no one around him. No good on the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Outside Irving. Fires for three. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Raptors.
They've knocked down plenty of mid-range jumpers in this one. That's been big for them.
Yeah, but I also like the balance because they're doing a great job of getting inside and converting around the rim. I really like their aggressiveness.
DeRozan passes to Valanciunas. Cavaliers with the rebound.
Major defensive lapse right there. I mean, he's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. You've got to stay attached to him. They're lucky he couldn't punish them for it.
The Raptors making a switch here. Powell's checked in. James outside. Pass to McRae. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And they're on the break. Here's Powell. They get it again. Valanciunas, good.
Just not enough bodies on the glass right there, and they paid for it.
Well, Greg, I know you're a little guy, but you know what it means to box out, and it's an effort thing and a mindset deal. You got to get your body between that other player and the ball.
Outside DeRozan to the inside. Powell, a good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Powell's got 8 points.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
Pass to Patterson. On the wing, DeRozan. Patterson, the screen, and DeRozan. Here we go. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Kicks it to Love. Irving for three. That one goes. Count. 8 points for him. Here's Powell. He's got 8. And Joseph kicks to Patterson. They set the pick. DeRozan in the corner. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
And he could be the guy to put this game out of reach.
Here's McRae. He's got 6. That's good. That's 10 points for Kyrie Irving.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
The pass to Valanciunas. It's deflected. They get it back. And Joseph kicks to Valanciunas. Now Irving. He's got 10. Love the pass to McRae. Irving dishes to James. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Irving can't get it to go.
Physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. That plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Yeah, not to mention what it says on the scoreboard. They're really pushing them around. Straight bully ball.
The Cavaliers trail by 14. He dishes it to Love. For the 3. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got 6 rebounds now in the game. But they recover it. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds. But they still come up empty. No good from Fry.
You know, just a little too fancy on that play.
Well, you don't want to force any play, but particularly the alley-oop. You'd like to try that when it's wide open. Fellas, that two-hand monster slam was big.
I don't think there was anyone, and I mean anyone, that could have stopped him on that one.
I tell you what, I'm glad they didn't try because somebody might have got their feelings hurt. A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Feeds it to Irving. No good on the triple.
Well, I tell you what, that's fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. The key there was not to give him much space before he took that shot.
And really, Clark, that's the only way you're going to stop him. The defender was all over him with a hand right in his face.
Flush that thing down, young fella.
That is a fierce two-hander.
Maximum force on that dunk.
DeRozan, and there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Number 5 is Kevin Love.
Boy, he has been fantastic in the playoffs. I mean, the stats prove that out. Defensively and second chance points, he's working harder than some of the other players. He's hungry for a championship, and he's playing like it. Can you believe the job they're doing at the foul line since halftime? I mean, they've been perfect so far.
Yeah, as cool as can be, Clark. Great focus and efficiency. That's how they built this lead. They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
They haven't been as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. They're playing smart with the lead. I like that. They're being very selective and deliberate in their offense. That's a good strategy when you're on top. Talk about complete control. Everything working in this one for DeRozan. 25 points, and he's tallied 7 points at the line. A very nice total.
And no doubt his teammates are going to give him a huge pat on the back for that effort.
This Cavaliers squad is struggling. To the left wing, here's McRae. That one a little long.
Almost no chance of that shot going in.
Yeah, there were a lot of other places he could have gone with the basketball instead of forcing that shot up.
Lowry kicks to DeRozan. The Cavaliers pull it in. Fry's got 3 rebounds now in this one. Ross, that's good.
His eyes were wide open there, guys. Excellent vision to see they had an open shot outside and get it there.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And it's Irving missing. Here's Lowry. LeBron with the block. The wide open look here for DeRozan. That doesn't go either for DeRozan.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. And we're rolling here again with the fourth quarter. Might not come down to the wire, but you never know. Toronto's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. We've got Bismack Biyombo, Scola out there with Damari Carroll. Then it's Terrence Ross, and it's Wright in at the 1. Biyombo, the pass to Ross. Clock at 4. 3-pointer Wright. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Love's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
To the wing right side. Pass to McRae. High inside, covered by Biyombo. And here's Love for 3.
And so much for repeating the 3-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second. And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
Scola sets a screen for Carroll. High, arcing shot. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. And that's now 6 points for Luis Scola. There's the feed to Love. 3-pointer, good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got his 6th assist on the night.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
Scola kicks to Carroll, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
It only took them a few seconds to answer the 3-ball with one of their own.
Greg, we've got a 3-point battle taking shape here.
The Raptors have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Such a wide open look. Carroll's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They're spraying them home from mid-range today, guys.
Finding the gaps in the defense and really just slicing and dicing them right now.
Powell, he's jacked in for Toronto. Corey Joseph comes in for Wright. Here's Irving. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And play stops as it looks like they call an over the back here.
Boy, did he go hard to the boards, but clearly went over the back in doing it.
Yeah, kudos for the effort. I always love that kind of effort, but he was just a little overzealous.
LeBron dishes to Irving, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
Just a total loss of concentration right there.
And, Greg, if they continue to make those kinds of mistakes, then this game could turn even more south on them, and sour.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but you shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul. Really not hard to see why they're giving up points on this run. I mean, they've just given them too many looks inside.
Yeah, and usually when a team goes on a run like this, it's because they are getting too many opportunities on the inside. Make them beat you from deep. Well, there's hot guys, and then there's really hot. They just can't miss.
You know, Greg, sometimes you'll see an individual guy go on a shooting tear like this, but the whole squad, wow.
Here's Powell.
Oh, wow.
That's a beautiful jam. The rim rattler.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
That's straight up Showtime stuff right there, baby. Major highlight reel material.
And Irving comes to help. Here's Ross. The Cavaliers pull it in. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up. First free throw is good. Thompson, he's checked in for Damari Carroll.
2 shots. Timeout, Cleveland.
Patience. Patience. Taking early threes is leading to long rebounds.
Wants to get them back into a good flow and stop forcing shots.
Well, Greg, the misses started piling up. Things kind of snowballed on him in that regard.
Let the game come to you.
This is a good timeout
to
kind of calm his guys down and hit the reset button.
There's the dish to Love. Jacks up a 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the 3-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. And it's the Raptors' ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Here's the screen. Dishes to Ross. 13 feet away. He squares up and sinks it.
I tell you what, fellas, he loves those mid-range jumpers. I mean, that's where he makes his money.
Once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Pass to Powell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Joseph. LeBron grabs the miss. Well, Cleveland shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. And that one's good. Wow.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Powell, the pass to Ross. He kicks to Joseph. Here's Powell. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
At the line for the Cavaliers.
The free throw drops for Powell.
At the line for 2.
Both good from the line that time.
Of course, he didn't have an attempt there in the first half. He's hoping to be a little bit more active and aggressive here and draw some fouls here in the second.
Offensive rebound. Pass to McRae. Irving for 3. Again, Irving missing.
He's been wayward and just off on about everything he's put up in this period.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
And there's Love from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And what's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
That one misses for Love. Toronto's gone 6 of 14 with the 3-ball tonight, just a little over 40%. Cavaliers shooting the pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late. McRae, no good. Toronto shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. They set the screen. And Joseph kicks to Biyombo. And the layup's good off the glass.
Just the shot they wanted. Point blank range.
And the Cavaliers with possession from deep. The pass to LeBron. Love outside. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And if they know what's good for him, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball into three-point territory.
And you're right there, Clark, because anything less than lockdown defense on him is going to result in a triple.
Fry dishes to Love. And a miss there on the triple. Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Powell, that's good.
No doubt that is within his range.
Well, I would hope so. He's a pro, and it was only a one-footer. Come on now.
And the rebounding has been key to their success here tonight.
It has been a lopsided battle on the boards, no doubt.
Ross. Joseph, the pass to Biyombo. Ross with a wide-open look. Moves back up. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
That's his second personal foul. At the line.
And the first one drops. Luis Scola, who's checked in for the Raptors. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. The Cavaliers shooting around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. Scooped up.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what, Kevin, but he's been awful ever since the second half started. It's not even been a factor.
Excellent pass there to cap that break with an uncontested basket.
Irving kicks to Love. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Love's got 46 points.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Joseph dishes to Scola. And the shot's good after hitting off the rim.
Another pass put right into the shooter's pocket, right in the shooting pocket for a terrific assist. They've done a lot of that today.
And it's something we haven't seen much of at the opposite end of the floor.
Ross with a screen on Irving. Now here's Joseph. He's covered by Irving. Joseph's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Kicks to Fry from outside the arc. Another 3 for Cleveland.
They're going back to the three-point shot over and over and over.
And they may have found the Achilles heel of this defense. That was their 9th straight point from beyond the arc.
The screen from Thompson. Powell, the pass to Thompson. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. And so it's Cleveland with it. Love outside. Back to Irving. Passes it to McRae. Outside Irving. He feeds it to Love. His three-pointers off the mark.
Outstanding perimeter defense there. That was a well-contested shot.
Yeah, and you know he takes a lot of pride in his defense. There are no easy threes if he's on you.
And there's the 3-second violation. And the Raptors with some changes. Biyombo is checked in for Thompson. DeRozan comes in, and it's Wright in for Corey Joseph.
And just a huge victory at an important time in this series, not to mention a tremendous motivational boost, if you will, for the Raptors.
And they could do no wrong today, Steve. That's right. This was a team performing to its Clark fullest capability.
Yeah, and a very satisfying win for him, too. A game to remember, and on the other side, definitely one you want to forget as soon as possible.
A fantastic show. And what an amazing all-around game it was for Jonas Valanciunas. Every time there was a big possession or a big play, he was a major contributor. Just a great all-around game. And since the start of the fourth quarter, that three-point shot has just been there.
Yeah, exactly. Doing an excellent job, I think, finding the open guy on the perimeter. And the three-pointer is a major weapon for him right now in this quarter.
The kick out to right. And so Toronto takes this one. But
Kyle, congrats.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Kevin, much appreciated. And now let's present our Jordan player of the game, Jonas Valanciunas. We watched a marvelous third quarter from him, and he basically put the game on ice at that point. And from that point on, they were in control.
He was dead on from the field tonight, guys. I'd call his performance economical because there was no wasted opportunities. He took advantage of every good look he got. I mean, everything he put up was going in.
And thanks for watching tonight's coverage of the NBA Conference Finals, and there's more coming your way. For Shaq, for Kenny, Ernie Johnson. See you later, everybody.
Being on some chill, we go 0 to 100 real quick. They be on that rap to pay the bills, and I don't feel it, not even a little bit. Oh Lord, know yourself, know your worth. My actions being louder than my words. How you so, but still so down to earth. Wanna do it, we can do it on the turf. Oh Lord, I'm the rookie and the vet. Shout out to the I ain't holding down the set. All up in my phone looking at pictures from the other night. She gon' be upset if she keeps scrolling to the left, dog. She gon' see some that she don't wanna see. She ain't ready for it. If I ain't the greatest, then I'm headed for it. Yeah, that mean I'm way up. Yeah, the 6 ain't friendly, but that's where I lay up. Lay up. I been Steph Curry with the shot. Been with the sauce. Chef Curry with the pop, boy. 360 with the wrist, boy. Hey, who the is, boy? OVO, man, we really with boy. Yeah, really with the. I should probably sign a hit, boy, cause I got all the hits, boy. All that Drake, you gotta chill. I be on my little mouse drill. All that rap to pay your bills. Yeah, I'm on some rappers pay my bills. All up on TV, I thought it made me richer. Wasn't paying me enough, I needed something quicker. So now I'm all in Nico basement, working on the phones. Either that or drive the money mark to make the pickups. Man, it's 2008, I'm trying to paint the picture. Comeback season in the works, and now I'm thinking bigger. I got 40 in the studio, every night, late night. Gotta watch it, don't wanna make them sicker. That's my oh Lord, got a whole lot to show for it. I mean, we could really get it, we could go for it. I'm just here for the Bucks and the Billies. Don't make me one of the ghosts for it. I run it, they like go for us. Run for us, run for us, go for us. Yeah, I mean, you already wrote for us. What's one more quote for us? Oh Lord, who else sounded like this? They ain't made me what I am, they just found me like this. I was ready. I've been ready since my dad used to tell me he would come into the house to get me. He ain't show. Valuable lesson, man, I had to grow up. That's why.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
The drama builds in the NBA Conference Finals. We're getting set for Game 5. No drama here, though. Just drama queens. Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal.
Oh, watch it, Ernie. Watch it, Ernie.
Watch yourself,
That's
pretty
Ernie.
good stuff right there,
Stop
fellas.
it, Ernie.
All righty. Tonight, we'll see the Toronto Raptors playing against the Cleveland Cavaliers at Quicken Loans Arena. For the Cavaliers, they were unable to grab one on the road in Game 4. But back on their home court, we'll see if what they need is a little home cooking. Been a hard-fought series to this point, but you know, with Game 5 on their home floor, they've got to take control. Shaq, let's get you to weigh in first.
If they lose tonight, they're facing the elimination on road in Game 6. Now, as the series progresses, Ernie, the margin for error has got to be smaller and smaller. They really need to concentrate, especially tonight.
Jet?
Well, I'm not a big fan of the phrase must win. but tonight is a must win. Because if you don't, this is a hard press and hard fought.
What a series it's been. We're tied at 2-2, and here comes the all-important Game 5. 2K Sports presents the NBA playoffs. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Doris Burke will be reporting from the sidelines. We've got Toronto facing Cleveland. Look at Cleveland with the series tied 2 games apiece. A chance here to retake the series lead and put themselves in the driver's seat.
No secret here, guys, that in this situation, the winner of Game 5 goes on to win the series the vast majority of the time. So they want to take care of business here and avoid a do-or-die Game 6 in hostile territory.
I really don't like their chances if they can't win this game, but I don't see that happening, Greg. I mean, in an atmosphere like this with these fans behind them, I think they'll grab control of this series.
So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. Lowry and DeRozan are the guard tandem. Patterson is the 4 with Valanciunas in the middle. And it's Carroll in at the 3, the small forward.
Not looking good for him so far. 4 straight misses to start the game.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
Lowry with the ball. He's picked up by Irving. Carroll against Thompson. And Valanciunas kicks to Carroll. And it's DeRozan missing. Cavaliers have gone 0 of 5 here to start the game. Let's start for them. And here's Love from the arc. Again, Love missing.
He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
Lowry gets to DeRozan. Back to Lowry. It's stolen by Smith. Love outside. Here's Thompson. Right side, Irving. Cleveland moving it around. And Love gets it to go.
There's a chance he could have a big game if they don't D him up more tightly on the perimeter.
Lowry against Irving. And it's Lowry penetrating. And Thompson sends it back. Outside Irving. Smith wide open. He fires. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Smith's got himself on the board with 3 there. Lowry passes to DeRozan. Valanciunas against Thompson. No good from Valanciunas.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Oh, wide open look for Love. Another miss by Love.
Boy, from my angle, it looked like it was in the bottom of the net. Looked good from here.
Yeah, I'm about as shocked as you are, Clark.
Dishes to DeRozan. Almost, but it rolls out. Cavaliers leading. The feed to Love. The tray, and he gets it to go. Love's got his second basket of the night.
Well, he's taken 8 shots, and he's missed 6 of them. It's been uneven for him in terms of shooting. He's still trying to get on track, though.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Earlier, Doris Burke spoke with head coach Dwayne Casey.
I asked him what he said to his guys in the locker room, and he said, I told them the only way we can lose is if we beat ourselves. There's no way that if we play our game, there will be any other result. Certainly a lot of confidence in that pep talk, gentlemen.
Thank you, Doris. That shot wide open. Carroll's got 5 now.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Irving for 3. And he gets the bucket.
And they're just raining threes on both ends.
Boy, I love the answer. You come at me with the 3, I'm coming right back with my own triple.
Now here is Lowry. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Patterson dishes to Lowry. Shot clock at 6. Toronto needs to get off the shot. Patterson can't get it to go. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Irving kicks to Smith. Smith missing again.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Valanciunas sets a screen for DeRozan. And Carroll gets it to go.
You can't afford to get him that kind of a look.
Well, you know, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to do a better job of fighting over and through that.
And here's Love from the arc. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. 9 points for Love.
You know, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist number. And theirs are fantastic.
Just beautiful when they play the game like this.
Now, here is Irving, following the miss by DeRozan. Feeds to Irving. Lets the three fly. From deep, James. The shot is off. Now, Toronto takes it the other way. They won their last game Monday night.
Proficient in that game at the offensive end of the floor. I mean, their passing was dynamic, and their shot selection was superb.
You do those two things hand in hand, Greg, you know the result. You move the ball like they did and take smart, good shots, you're coming away with a lot of wins.
Raptors trail by 3. Lowry kicks to DeRozan. And a little luck that time, but it drops. DeRozan's got his second bucket.
He's got so much junk in his trunk, he'll find a way to hurt you.
And a wide open look for Irving. A three-pointer, no good.
Kevin, I didn't like that defensive effort at all, but they're lucky he missed it.
Yeah, you hope that's not indicative of the type of D they're going to play, because if they do, they're going to have struggles with him tonight.
Now Irving, following the three-point attempt by DeRozan. Love outside. He kicks to James. Back to Love. And another miss by Cleveland. Toronto's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Carroll, no one around him. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Carroll's got 10.
What a passing display he has put on here tonight.
Yeah, he's scoring in this big. I mean, just another fantastic dime drop right there. That one certainly should make the highlight reel.
Kevin Love with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's dialed in from long range. They got to stay in his hip pocket and deny him the catch.
And the Raptors going out now with a whole new group. The Raptors have gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Ross on the wing from downtown. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Thompson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Irving passes to Thompson. Love with another miss.
He just has not been able to get into that groove yet, guys, but as a whole, it hasn't affected them too much.
And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Launches a 3. Again, Love missing. Toronto trailing. Joseph with the ball. Stoll left side. Shot on the way. That's good. Cavaliers shooting just 26% early. Kicks it to Love. And stolen by Biyombo. Pass to Joseph. Down low. Clock at 6. Biyombo. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Irving. The tray. It's Biyombo with the rebound.
Not a bad look for him on that shot, but it just doesn't seem to be his night tonight.
There's a screen. Now Joseph. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. From deep three-point range, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
I'm putting you in. Let's go.
It's LeBron with the drive. Smith for 3. It's Biyombo with the rebound.
He's jacked up a number of threes, but his accuracy has been lacking. Time to try something different, if you ask me.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Raptors lead by 2.
Great job to hit his teammate on that move, Kevin.
Three-pointer. Smith, no luck.
And boy, has he been struggling big time here in the quarter.
Yeah, he's played tight. I mean, you can see it. No flow at all to his game right now.
No good from Ross. The drive by James, and a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. The Cavaliers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Free throw good, James. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Moskov, he's checked in for Thompson. Fry comes in for Kevin Love. Shumpert is checked in for J.R. Smith. And it's Matthew Dellavedova in for Kyrie Irving. Toronto calls timeout.
Yeah, I think he just...
On the defensive end, I want some of you to crash the glass and get control of the ball. The rest of you,
to me, it's a good use of the timeout. I mean, if there's something that he's noticed that can give his team a lift, I think he's got to try to take advantage of that.
And so here's Toronto. Inside, here's Biombo. And that one's good.
You know, they've scored several times already here in the first quarter down low. I like that.
It's like a running game in football. When you can pound the basketball inside, it also allows you to control the team's transition.
Now here's LeBron. Back to Shumpert. And Fry kicks to James. Here are this postseason's dead-eye shooters. These guys have knocked down a ton of shots from downtown. You look at Fry, dangerous player from three-point, a great talent with a great release.
He is having so much success from beyond the three-point line. Some guys just thrive on this kind of pressure.
You got a narrow edge here in rebounding early on. You wonder how much that'll play going forward.
Yeah, it's a game of inches, and every play counts.
James kicks to Dellavedova. Good, and the assist goes to James. Dellavedova's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Raptors shooting 45% for the field early. Screen by Scola. They double him with Shumpert. The 10-footer. Powell, that's good. And the Raptors lead by one. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Give and take, back and forth, the whole way thus far.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Now here's James. Cleveland moving the ball around.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Greg, no problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Toronto shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And Joseph drops them both. Cavaliers shooting a mere 25% from the floor in this first quarter. LeBron dishes the front.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
16 seconds left to play here in the first. Down low, here's Scola. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten in the first half here.
And I think they should continue to work the ball down low, Clark. It's really...
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Raptors lead by 3. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Quicken Loans Arena. And Patterson Clark, exactly the guy he says he is, and that's why he's one of those glue guys you've got to have on your team.
Yeah, Velcro valutility, I call him, the kind of guy who his teammates just love. I mean, they know he's always going to have their back, and he's always going to work hard. He's going to do what he's supposed to do and be where he's supposed to be and do it when he's supposed to do it.
And we're back here at Game 5 with more action about to get underway. What do you guys think about the Raptors here in this one?
I tell you what, defensively, they have been in tune with one another, as intense as I've seen.
Yeah, nice job helping out on the rotations and drives, doing really good work at the defensive end.
Filling out the wings, it's Shumpert and LeBron. Mozgov is out there with Channing Frye, and it's Dellavedova in at the 1 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Raptors with the lead. Deep 2 from Carroll. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Frye. He feeds it to Dellavedova. Drills the three-pointer. Dellavedova's got his second bucket tonight. Raptors shooting well, 50% from the floor. Now here's Lowry. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. Patterson passes to Lowry. Beyond the arc. Shot is off. And Cleveland the other way now. And there's the pass to Frye. LeBron kicks to Frye. Three-pointer, Dellavedova, and there's a whistle. That's going to go on Timothy Mozgov. That'll be his second foul of the game. Toronto's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Screened by Valanciunas. Right side, DeRozan. Valanciunas dishes to Lowry. Buries the long-range jumper. Lowry's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Dellavedova, the pass to Shumpert. For the three. Rebound by the Raptors.
He certainly didn't take advantage of the poor defense, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
I tell you what, I think he'd be happy if he can continue to get looks like that.
No coverage that time. Now it's a 5-point Raptor lead. Dellavedova gets to Shumpert. There's the foul. It's on Patrick Patterson. That's his first foul. There's the dish to Dellavedova.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And it's DeRozan missing.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
LeBron with the bucket. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And DeRozan kicks to Patterson.
Oh. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now.
Clark, there is a swagger out here on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
That's right.
I'll tell you what, I used to love to go up and jam like that. And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Pass to Valanciunas. He dishes it to Patterson. Tries again, and it's good on the layup. Patterson's got 4 this quarter.
Very nice pickup of the offensive rebound. And once he gets his hands on it, you know it's going back up and back in.
Dellavedova kicks to LeBron. Dishes it to Shumpert. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
You know, guys, we've really seen them do a lot of damage in the paint so far.
And also another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the basketball.
Here in the second quarter, they've made all of their shots from the foul line. And that's a must-do when you're down.
Outside Lowry. Here's Valanciunas. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 6 assists here tonight.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle and at their offensive end.
LeBron dishes to Fry. That's good. Fry's got 5 points now in the quarter. Toronto's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Patterson, the screen. Carroll kicks to line. It's tipped. They retain possession. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. Quick hands and the ability to anticipate the opening to create a turnover so valuable, especially for a guard, as we see 2 tremendous talents with their ability to steal that ball away.
You know, and John Stockton, the only player to have cracked the 3,000 barrier in terms of career steals. You ask the fans about Stockton, and it's his passing they'll remember. But if you ask the players he's played up against, they'll tell you it's his defense that was just as sharp.
And LeBron James gets it to go.
I love how he establishes his post position inside before he converts.
Patterson, the screen. There's the triple. The shot by Lowry, no good.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over. And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Yeah, you have to make teams pay for fouling you. That's why they call them free. And they've done exactly that, made them pay.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second.
It's been a solid outing for LeBron. He's got 8 points, and he's been a good on-the-ball defender, too. He's got a pair of steals.
Yeah, he's just made a lot of very heads-up plays, and his defense really has been a difference maker.
And here's Fry for 3. And there's the feed to Dellavedova. Launches it. LeBron with another miss. Raptors trail by 3. Lowry kicks to DeRozan. To halt the run and count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Yeah, great concentration there, Greg. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim, knew he was going to get hit, and still was able to finish.
Catching up on the changes for Toronto. Biombo, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Powell in for Damari Carroll. And that one's good. Shumpert.
They've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And it's not just their passing, but also the body movement off the ball that's created a lot of those opportunities.
DeRozan with it. Now guarded by Shumpert. 6 on the shot clock. Lowry drawing the double team. The wide open look here for DeRozan. And again, no good by Toronto. Now here's Mozgov. He's covered closely. Here's James, and he jams it with authority.
My goodness, he sure can get off the ground.
One of the best in the business for sure. You're right.
I tell you what, he is an imposing finisher around the rim. He makes it look a little too easy. Uh-oh, a little showboating at the end of that.
And some changes here for the Raptors. Luis Scola, he's checked in for Patterson. And it's Joseph in for Kyle Lowry. Cleveland leading by 3. Here's Dellavedova. No luck. Excellent D there for Scola. Unloads from 13. Shot by Joseph. No good. Well, Cleveland shooting a pretty low, 34% thus far. Feeds it to James. A 3 ball. And again, LeBron missing. Raptors trail by 3. Joseph, the pass to Scola. Pulls up on the wing. That's good. Scola's got 6. The Cavaliers shooting 44% from the field in the second. Dellavedova kicks to Fry. Pass to Dellavedova. Fry with the ball. Scola on him. Pass to Fry. Lets it go from deep. And that one's good. Fry's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Cavs.
You know, he's putting on an outstanding offensive display, and he may just be getting warmed up here.
And here is Joseph. Scola, a screen on LeBron. And it's DeRozan missing. Cleveland leading by 4. Dellavedova dishes to LeBron. Lets it go from deep. And it's Dellavedova missing.
Kevin, I tell you, his 3-point shot has looked awful here in the second quarter. He's trying to shoot his way out of his slump, but he needs to give it a rest and try something else.
Cut the bucket. Floats one up. Gets that one to drop. A rare make, bumping him up to 3 for 10.
They're doing much better now. I mean, in the first quarter, they converted less than 30% of their field goals. They bounced back nicely here.
Kicks it to DeRozan. The Raptors rebound. Scola passes to Powell. It's DeRozan with the drive. That one goes. Count it. DeRozan's got 11. Here's Dellavedova. He's got 8. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. 5th on the list, LeBron James.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
And the Raptors making a change here. Ross is checked in.
Well done again. He doesn't have the same problems at the line that plague some of the NBA's other big men.
Here's Joseph. Here's Biombo. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. It's called on Channing Frye.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
You can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. Here's Shumpert. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Dellavedova. Shumpert's got the lead up to 6 now for the Cavs.
No doubt that is within his range.
Well, I would hope so. He's a pro, and it was only a 1-footer. Come on now.
Screen by Scola. Over to the left wing. Shot by Joseph. No good.
High quality shot just a little off there with the release.
And, Greg, that has him S-H-H-E, shaking his head. Tough miss that time.
That's good. That's 12 points for LeBron. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Great hustle defensively through the first half, contesting everything and racking up the block shots.
Something else they've done right so far from the get-go tonight is run. I mean, so much of their offense has come off the fast break. They're working in closer to the bucket here in the second.
Well, the threes weren't falling early, and sometimes seeing a few easy ones go in can renew that confidence.
The number of points they've scored in the paint already today is pretty eye-opening.
It really is, Clark. The defenders need to do a better job of closing those lanes to the hoop.
Maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable dunks.
Yes, and when he's got a lead like that, why not take a few chances? A lot more engaging and entertaining than just doing the old ho-hum one-hander.
And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession.
I tell you what, he clearly had a brain freeze on that one. You might just as well keep going straight to the bench.
Knocks it loose. Here's Dellavedova, and he lays that one in. Dellavedova's got 9 points in the quarter.
Agility leads to thievery there as he's got his hand in there to get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
And, Clark, that's been the story of this game so far. I mean, they cannot hand over any more easy points in the open floor.
And we finished one half of basketball. Cavaliers on top, leading by 9. And a chance now to send you over to Doris Burke, standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Kevin, I have LeBron, and obviously a very good half for you guys. What would be the single word that describes how you wanted to come out and play here tonight?
Aggressive. We dropped on last two. We didn't play with a lot of aggression, so that's my only mindset.
Thank you, LeBron. Kevin, back to you.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And a heightened atmosphere we have here this evening for NBA playoff action. Hey, everybody, I'm Ernie Johnson. Got Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith by my side. Checking out Cleveland. They're playing with a sense of urgency and have a nice halftime lead here to show for it. Taking Game 5 tonight would give them 2 opportunities to take the series. What'd you think, Shaq, about Cleveland?
They came out with the right mindset. That's what I'm talking about right there. That's the hard driving offensive approach I like to see. If they keep it up, unstoppable.
Kenny, let's get your thoughts on the Raptors.
Well, look, they turn the ball over way too much. You can't do that in the NBA. Teams are just too talented. You can't give them that many possessions. Don't give away the entire game just by giving up an extra few possessions here and there. These guys need to come with more precision in the second half.
All right, and that'll do it for us here. We now take you back to the...
Welcome back to our coverage of the NBA Eastern Conference Final as we get things started once again. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
It's as if he can get to the rim any time he wants. And in that first half, he wanted to quite a bit.
And that's where his points were coming from. I mean, the defense has to do a much better job of challenging him at the rim.
Setting the floor for the Raptors. The star pair of Lowry and DeRozan are the guards. Patterson is the 4 with Valanciunas in the middle. And it's Carroll in at the small forward. James wide open. A three-pointer is right on target. James has got 17 now.
Moving it around, 8 of the last 10 coming off assists.
And Greg, you know nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
DeRozan, the open look. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Passes to Patterson. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. First one falls for him. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Love's checked in for Mozgov. James Jones comes in for James. And Smith subbed in for Iman Shumpert. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Near the three-point line, it's Love. And it's Lowry with the rebound.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
He kicks to Valanciunas. Here's DeRozan, and he banks in the layup. DeRozan's got 13.
Well, I tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
And here's Love for 3, and another miss by Cleveland. Raptors trail by 7. To the inside, Valanciunas. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
Guys, they've had a solid start to the second half offensively. Gotten good looks, and they've made 3 out of 4 of them.
And he gets it to go.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Dellavedova kicks to Jones. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the middle, here's Patterson, and the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a 3-point play.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
That's right. 5 of their last 6 makes were on the interior. They've established their inside presence.
Dellavedova kicks to Jones. Again, the miss by Jones.
And he made sure not to just draw the foul. That was good defense out on the perimeter.
Very good. He's a thinking man's defender. Knows how to bother even the best shooters without being overly aggressive.
Here's Dellavedova. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. The Cavaliers have been getting it done at the line, 10 for 12. That one is off.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second. So it's Toronto now. Toronto calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
A different look now for Cleveland. Tristan Thompson comes in for Channing Frye. And it's Williams in for Matthew Dellavedova.
And now we can see them really working it inside.
Yeah, Clark, quality looks at the rim. That's fueling this run.
Williams kicks to Love. No good with the triple.
Boy, but he was close, Kevin, to making the defense pay for lackadaisical coverage there.
Yeah, you may not be as lucky next time down if you're the defense. You cannot allow him to get those kinds of looks.
Back to Williams. Out to the right wing. Jones against Carroll. 5 to shoot. Shot on the wing. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Guys, a potent offense right now.
Yeah, Kevin, really the offense is flowing quite nicely right now.
You know what, guys, and they're playing with a certain amount of assuredness in their game. That type of confidence is what leads teams to having success. Yeah, how about the sharp steal and then run out? It looks like they're ready to put the hammer down.
Well, we've been waiting for one of these teams, Greg, to pull away. Maybe that'll be a springboard for them.
Could be. A dunk like that coming off a great defensive play has to build some momentum.
Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
You know what? You're right. Neither side has been able to hang on to the lead for any kind of time at all.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
And they've made the long range look like a layup at times in this one, guys.
Another thing they've done tonight well is share the ball. So many of their points have come off of good, crisp passes.
Williams against Lowry. With the floater. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2. For Toronto, they have hit 6 free throws in 10 attempts. The free throw drops for Valanciunas.
Oh my gosh, I just got that.
And he makes both free throws. The Cavaliers leading. And Jones now atop the key. It's stolen by Carroll. Here's DeRozan. And unable there to get the go-ahead bucket.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And here's Love for three. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. And that's 18 points for Love.
It has been a three-point barrage for them since halftime.
Not sure if it's been by design or simply by accident, but either way, it has been impressive.
Shot clock at 6. The 11-footer. Good on that shot. And with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Valanciunas. Love outside. The 3. Another miss by Love. Carroll dishes to Lowry. To the left side wing. Wide open. And he gets the jumper to drop. Carroll's got it all tied up now for the Raptors. The Cavaliers shooting is leaving something to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. Williams passes to Thompson. And stolen by Patterson. Lowry against Williams. Lowry drives in. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
Despite the troubles he had in the first half, he stayed composed and focused, and now he's getting it going.
The Raptors making a switch here. Biyombo is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Scola comes in for Patrick Patterson. Powell, he's checked in for DeMar Carroll. And Corey Joseph subbed in for DeMar DeRozan. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Anytime you get as many points in the paint as they have, you know you've got a good thing going, and you just want to keep it going.
Yeah, but also give them credit for the layups they've had tonight after strong drives to the basket.
Ross is checked in for the Raptors. Scola kicks to Joseph, and Tristan Thompson gets the whistle that time.
Pretty early to be over the limit, Kevin. They'll have to watch the fouls from here out.
Raptors have gone 9 of 13 from the line. The first one falls. And Joseph drops them both. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Williams with the ball, picked up by Joseph. Love dishes to Smith. Some nice passing by Cleveland here from past the arc. And there's Love. That's good on the assist by Smith. And that's now 21 points for Kevin Love. Toronto leading by 4. And the foul on Mo Williams. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. And the first one drops.
Oh my gosh, I just got that.
He hits both from the stripe.
Take a look at what Joseph's been doing. He's got 8 points, and free throws have been big for him today, with 6 points from the line.
And it's important, and you can tell that he understands that in terms of getting to the line.
Forget about finesse and agility. This big fella's all about power and force.
They set the pick to the wing on the left. Rebound by Williams.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job.
Nice break. Here come the Raptors. The shot by Powell, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Love outside. There's the triple. Joseph with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. Free throw drops for Scola.
2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. Well, the Cavaliers shooting 39% from the floor since the half. Not really what they had in mind. And Thompson throws it down.
You know, he might be small for a center, but it doesn't really matter because he can jump out of the building.
Powell, that's good.
You got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of grinded out physical game.
That's the kind of look they can continue to go with. Maybe that'll help them create some separation on the scoreboard.
That free throw, no good. Patrick Patterson, he's checked in for Luis Scola. And he's good on the second.
Thank you, Cleveland!
Raptors leading by 5. Joseph with the ball. 8 points for him. There's the pick.
Cavaliers foul. James Jones.
Timeout.
That's his first personal foul. At the line for the Cavaliers, Terrence Ross. Taking 2 shots.
They can't guard us on the perimeter. Spread the floor and isolate up top. Spacing, fellas. Spacing.
And most of them are unproductive. You don't want to let guys get easy layups. I understand that. But this could turn into a parade to the foul line.
Different look now for Cleveland. Channing Frye's checked in for Johnson. And James subbed in for Jones. And he knocks down the first one.
Oh my gosh, I just got that.
He doesn't get the second one. The Cavaliers trail by 6. There's the pass to Love. He feeds it to Smith. Takes the 3. That ball's an assist by Love. 8 points for Smith.
Boy, Kevin Love certainly one of the best passing big men in the league.
Now the dish to Ross. Patterson, the screen. Ross passes to Joseph. 5 on the clock. Lets it go with the 3. They get it back. The Cavaliers shooting 45% from the field since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Love, no good. Raptors leading by 3.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, Greg, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
At the line for 2. Timeout.
And the Cavaliers call time here.
He's forcing shots offensively, hurting his team in the process. He needs to trust his teammates more.
Cavaliers timeout. Ladies and gentlemen, your Cavalier girls.
And the Cavaliers call time here.
Yeah, it looks like he saw some things out there that need to be adjusted, and he's going to take a break here and talk it over.
Hey, you know, coaches sometimes need a break in the action to rethink and retool a bit. Anytime you're in that situation, it makes sense to use the timeout.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Here's LeBron, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Wow, beautiful feed from Mo Williams.
And Joseph kicks the foul. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
And, Greg, to be able to take the bump like that and maintain control, that's not easy to do. I know you're kind of a little fella, and I was a big guy when I played, so I know how difficult that is. That was impressive.
Joseph with the ball. Williams picks him up. Pass to Joseph. That's good. And now a 7-point Toronto lead.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Cleveland moving it around. Williams kicks to James. He dishes it to Love. A 3-ball. Again, Love missing.
Some of the shots he's taken have been real head scratchers. I mean, come on. He's out there playing like it's a game of horse at the park.
And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. That's on Patrick Patterson.
Check out the game for Fry. 12 points, and he's picked up 6 points from behind the arc.
I love the rhythm his outside stroke has produced today.
And both free throws good for Fry.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Here's Powell. James covering. Patterson, the screen. Powell, terrific design on the pick play, and he lays it in. Powell's got the lead up to 7 now for Toronto. James dishes to Love. And it's off from three-point range. Powell, the pass to Biyombo. The feed to Ross. Powell kicks to Joseph. On the money from 12 feet away. Joseph's got 12 points in the game.
Nice pass. He got the ball right into his teammate's shooting pocket. On time and on target.
And a great... And the final period of play just about to start.
They can't guard us on the perimeter. Let's spread the floor and isolate up top. Spacing, fellas. Spacing.
They continue to give up there in the paint.
No, I'm sure he's not, Greg. I mean, their defense is showing a lot of holes, especially down low. That's unacceptable.
And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Thank you, Kevin. I got a chance to hear what the Cavaliers head coach was saying to his team. No surprise, really. The turnover situation was the focus. He told them, listen, we're giving it away, guys. We've got to protect the ball, play within ourselves, and get quality shots. Kevin?
All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. Fourth quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. So on the floor for Cleveland. Down low, it's Love and Mozgov. LeBron James is out there with Irving, and it's Shumpert in at the three.
Boy, that's a surprising miss right there. He usually feasts on those wide open opportunities.
And oh, here we go. Lowry's got the fast break chance. A pull-up. DeRozan can't get that one to fall. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Dishes to Love. Three-pointer, good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got assist number 8 now on the night.
Wow. What can you say?
And Joseph kicks to DeRozan. Valanciunas dishes to Lowry. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
And, Greg, those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Irving for 3. Another miss by Irving.
Boy, I tell you what, the complexion of this game would be completely different if he'd shot the ball anything like he's capable of.
Off the screen, DeRozan's shot is good. And it's a 12-point Raptor lead.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, I like the fact that the setup was good, the screen was solid, but you also have to look at the fact the defender didn't do his job as well as he could have.
LeBron with it. Picked up by Joseph. LeBron kicks to Love. Again, Love missing. Toronto leading by 12. DeRozan. Joseph, the pass to Lowry. Here's the teardrop. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. And finished off by Shumpert.
Wow, that's a really smooth finish.
That's why we and they always love seeing him at the end of those breaks. He makes it look fun and easy.
Toronto calls timeout. Damari Carroll checked in for Toronto. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
Looking at the game for DeRozan, 19 points, then his huge assist tally makes it all the more impressive.
You know what? He's the catalyst. He's the reason why this team plays with such harmony. And if his passing continues, they are going to be dangerous.
The Cavaliers trail by 12. And here's Love from the arc. Again, Love missing. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Lowry has the open look. Baseline try, and he connects with the jumper. Carroll's got 20 points.
Boy, that mid-range jumper is a beautiful thing to have in your bag, and they've had it going today.
And some say it's a lost art, but they're getting excellent results with it tonight.
Tell you what, Kevin, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
Clark, that deficit will go away quickly if he does.
And how about how he capped that one out, almost like the 1-2 punch.
Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Valanciunas hits them both. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Irving kicks to Shumpert. This one for three. Rebound by the Raptors. Valanciunas has got 8 rebounds in this game. And it's Lowry penetrating. And DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist by Lowry. And that's 23 points for DeMar DeRozan. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Irving for 3. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got 9 rebounds now tonight.
He's still looking for his first 3-pointer of the second half after making just 1 in the first.
Well, he's having a great half here. Exactly the opposite of the first.
Cleveland moving the ball around. Feeds it to Irving. Takes a 3. Another miss by Irving.
I think he's got to regroup and get himself together here. I mean, something's gone wrong with him this quarter. He's really fallen off.
Inside, DeRozan. The shot will not go. And Cleveland will come the other way. Moving it up. Whoa! Putting on a show for these people.
I cannot believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Are you kidding me?
I'll tell you what, Mama always said, if you got it, flaunt it.
Let it fly. Let it fly.
Mama said that, huh? And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now, Greg, they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
On the wing, DeRozan. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry.
Assisted.
And now it's up to 25 points for DeMar DeRozan. Pass to Love. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 4 rebounds in this.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Again, Love missing.
Kevin, he's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
Here's James, and he finishes nicely on the layup. James has got 26 points.
And, you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Nice numbers from Lowry. He's got 14 points and 17 assists, as we've witnessed. He's getting it done, making plays by setting up his teammates and grabbing some nice boards, too.
And also, how about the intangibles? All the little things that he's done. That's also really important.
And Kyle Lowry drops them both. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Pass to Shumpert. Launches it. It's hauled in by the Raptors. DeRozan's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Patterson kicks to Lowry. Outside DeRozan. There's the pass to Valanciunas. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Valanciunas has got 4 this quarter.
Another gap in the defense found there, and they've really had their number today.
Beyond the arc. And it's Kevin Love with the 3.
You might not get a better look than that all game. You have to get closer to him. He's not going to bite you. Get up in it.
Lowry from outside. And Shumpert pulls it down. Well, Cleveland shooting around 37% in the fourth quarter. The minutes starting to wear on them. Back to Love. No good from outside. Raptors leading by 16. Carroll dishes to Lowry. Kicks it to Valanciunas. Outside Carroll. Good. Carroll's got 9 points here in the second half.
And that's not the way for a team to get back into a game, giving up open shots like that.
Irving for 3, and that one's good.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
Screened by Valanciunas. Patterson. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. And the Raptors lead by 18.
Kyle Lowry with a beautiful setup.
Here's Shumpert. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Carroll kicks to Valanciunas, and it's sent back by Irving and stolen by LeBron. Irving, a good look. That doesn't go in either for Irving.
You know, so many games are decided by which team wins the rebound battle, and that's held true in this one so far.
And Clark, their effort on the glass has given them the advantage, but it's also been the effort in general that's made a difference.
That doesn't go in either for Irving. The floater, Mozgov with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mozgov. DeMar DeRozan on the wing. Here's Valanciunas.
And guys, that's his game. I mean, battling in the paint and cashing in on those second chance opportunities.
And Greg cashing in hard. I mean, man, oh man, he puts an exclamation point on that dunk.
Yes. Guys, that's the only way he knows how to do it. Soft, I don't even think is in his vocabulary.
Here's Mozgov. Nice lead from Valanciunas.
And you saw how quick the defense was. They were ready for him. They got the hand in the face there and made that much more difficult.
Yeah, and every team needs that kind of rugged interior defense because you want to try to distract your opponents when they get inside, and you also want to make them uncomfortable in their shot attempts.
You can't afford to get him that kind of a look.
Well, you know, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you've got to do a better job of fighting over and through that.
Back to DeRozan. Carroll with a screen for DeRozan. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
They haven't been as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. They're playing smart with the lead. I like that. They're being very selective and deliberate in their offense. That's a good strategy when you're on top.
Catching up on the changes for Toronto. Biyombo is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Terrence Ross comes in for Patrick Patterson. And Corey Joseph subbed in for Kyle Lowry.
Check out the game for Moscow. He has 9 rebounds and a couple of great-looking rejections. So far, 2 blocks.
Yeah, you know, he's had a great feel for their ball movement down low and for where to be when the shot's going up.
And Toronto making a change here. Powell's checked in. We've got 1:28 left in the game.
And just a huge victory at an important time in this series. Not to mention a tremendous motivational boost, if you will, for Toronto.
But, Steve, you know, you don't see this kind of a blowout often. But tonight, this is a quality win across the board to deliver out, Clark, this kind of punishment.
Well, you know what? I thought they did a nice job of playing against the game. They kept the pressure on and clearly were dominant in every area.
A fantastic show. And what an amazing all-around game it was for Carroll. You can't look back at too many major moments in this game and not see his imprint put all over it.
6 to shoot. Lets it go from 14. They double him with Shumpert. Ross, that's good.
And really no better feeling than to go on the road and play this well and get the win.
Yeah, it's always a good win when you play the kind of game they have played tonight. I mean, especially, though, when you get it done on the road. That's a special, special feeling there.
Joseph, the pass to Powell. 12 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Carroll.
Just look at how quickly the lead has grown here over the last few possessions.
Clear case here, partner, of saving their best for last. Quite a run.
And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. This was a pivotal game in the series so far, and they were able to keep their heads straight, get the job done, and take the all-important 3-2 lead.
Now they can breathe
right.
just a little bit easier, knowing
goodness.
they're just one win away from closing this thing out. Had they lost this game, the pressure on them would have been huge.
Oh, just gigantic, you're right. And now let's get...
Kyle, how big a factor was the defense you guys played tonight?
You know, we focused in a lot on defense in the film session we did before the game, so we had to re-emphasize the things that we worked on in the last couple days of practice.
It seemed to play out for
the 2K Sports post-game show.
Hey y'all, Ernie Johnson here along with Kenny Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. Welcome back for the presentation of our Jordan Player of the Game, Damari Carroll. He put up a new season high tonight, and if he keeps shooting like he... And thanks for watching tonight's coverage of the NBA Conference Finals, and there's more coming your way. For Shaq, for Kenny, Ernie Johnson. See you later, everybody.
Siamo fragili, se tutti ci toccano, siamo fatti di sogni che non ci fanno dormire.
Io non dormo quando ti penso, io non dormo e basta e compenso. Io lo so che siamo uniti, se a capirsi basta il silenzio. Senza te sarai nel vuoto, mentre insieme siamo immortali. Baby, accelero la moto, chiudi gli occhi e spegni i fanali. Vedi, noi siamo la luce insieme, il male che produce il bene. La notte abbassa lo sguardo, che guardarci non gli conviene. Siamo il bianco e siamo il nero, siamo Dio che appare davvero. Siamo piccoli e perfetti, come il mondo visto dal cielo.
Siamo fragili, se tutti ci toccano, siamo fatti di sogni che non ci fanno dormire, cose che non si possono dire. Insieme siamo l'inizio e la fine, e la fine.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
The drama builds in the NBA Conference Finals. We're getting set for Game 5. No drama here, though. Just drama queens. Kenny the Jet Smith
Weird.
and Shaquille O'Neal.
Oh,
Watch it, Ernie. Watch it, Ernie.
Watch yourself,
That's pretty
Ernie.
good stuff right there,
Stop
fellas.
it, Ernie.
Tonight, we'll see the Toronto Raptors playing against the Cleveland Cavaliers at Quicken Loans Arena. Checking out Cleveland, they were unable to grab one on the road in Game 4. But back on their home court, we'll see if what they need is a little home cooking. Been a hard-fought series to this point, but you know, with Game 5 on their home floor, they've got to take control. Shaq, let's get you to weigh in first.
If they lose tonight, they're facing the elimination on road in Game 6. Now, as the series progresses, Ernie, the margin for error has got to be smaller and smaller. They really need to concentrate.
What a series it's been. We're tied at 2-2, and here comes the all-important Game 5. K Sports presents the NBA playoffs. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by my colleagues Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. We've got Toronto facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. Look at Cleveland with the series tied 2 games apiece. A chance here to retake the series lead and put themselves in the driver's seat.
No secret here, guys, that in this situation, the winner of Game 5 goes on to win the series the vast majority of the time. So they want to take care of business here and avoid a do-or-die Game 6 in hostile territory.
I really don't like their chances if they can't win this game, but I don't see that happening, Greg. I mean, in an atmosphere like this with these fans behind them, I think they'll grab control of this series.
Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Lowry and DeRozan are the guard tandem. Patterson is the 4 with Valanciunas in the middle. And it's Carroll in at the 3. Now here's Lowry. Here's Valanciunas. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
This guy is a beast on the board.
And when he gets those second chance points, he does not waste one of them.
And you know what? It's always going to be a powerhouse finish with him. We know that for sure.
It's Lowry again missing. Toronto on defense. They won their last game Monday night.
And across the board in that game, guys, they shot the lights out.
Rarely do you see a team shoot like that from everybody. I mean, they were getting scoring from every position all over the court.
Now here is Smith. Love with a wide open look. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Love's got his first 3 points of the game.
They really can't allow him too many open looks like that. I mean, that's just inviting trouble.
Lowry passes to DeRozan. It's stolen by Smith. Irving kicks to James. And it's blocked by DeRozan. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there. He has such terrific form and consistency on his free throw. Beautiful to watch.
He kicks it to Love. Launches a 3. That's good. Love's got 6.
You know, what an advantage he brings to this offense, guys. I mean, being able to drain the 3-ball, that really can spread a defense and extend the defense as well.
Lowry dishes to Valanciunas. Love outside. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
And if they know what's good for him, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball into 3-point territory.
And you're right there, Clark, because anything less than lockdown defense on him is going to result in a triple.
Now here's Carroll. Just 5 on the clock. Hits the 3-point bomb. Carroll's got his second basket of the game.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
From deep 3-point range, Irving misses. Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. We'll go to Doris Burke, who spoke with head coach Dwayne Casey. What's the news, Doris?
I asked him what he said to his guys in the locker room, and he said, I told them the only way we can lose is if we beat ourselves. There's no way that if we play our game, there will be any other result. Certainly a lot of confidence in that pep talk, gentlemen.
Thank you, Doris. Back to Love. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Raptors leading by 3. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. To the paint, here's Thompson, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
His eyes just simply light up when he gets that close to the bucket. And you just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
And it's Lowry penetrating. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far. Well, he's an undersized center, but he more than makes up for it with some serious leaping ability.
Now, here's Lowry. And Thompson sends it back.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
And here's Love from the arc. It's rebounded by Kyle Lowry. The Raptors have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. And it's DeRozan missing.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Boy, they are passing the ball very crisply right now.
They really are, and their last 3 buckets have come by way of an assist.
Toronto trailing. Carroll with the screen on LeBron. Puts it up from 15. DeRozan's shot is good.
Check out these handles. That's rush hour handle. Not midday, not early morning. That's rush hour handle. That nasty spin just froze the defender.
Smith for 3. Love can't hit. The Raptors have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Carroll passes to DeRozan. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And both teams trading punches back and forth. This thing's like a heavyweight fight.
The momentum swing, really impossible to keep track of. The energy in the building just keeps going back and forth, ebbing and flowing. I'm loving it.
Now Irving following the three-point attempt by Kevin Love. Now here's Carroll. He has 5. That doesn't go either for DeRozan. Pulls up. Love outside. And good as it rattles through the hoop. Love's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. So timeout called here, the first for Toronto.
And I think taking a time here to talk things over is a smart idea.
One of the things you want to do is make sure everybody is clearly on the same page with the game plan. And sometimes you need a timeout to make sure that's the case.
And the Raptors making a change here. Powell's checked in, and the basket good.
Really aggressive play there, taking it to the rack against the big fella.
You know, Greg, aggressiveness is really the only option when you're on the wrong side of the size equation.
Here is Lowry. Valanciunas in the high post. Count that one. Now it's a 4-point Raptor lead.
I love how he used his height advantage on that shot.
And he had the nice soft touch with it, too.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
A new group in now for the Raptors. Biyombo is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Scola comes in for Patrick Patterson. Ross is checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And Corey Joseph subbed in for Kyle Lowry. And the shot is good.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Irving kicks to LeBron. Back to Irving from past the arc.
Tell you what, boy, it's hard to watch when the guy gets good shots and misses them. He's missed everything this quarter.
Here's Powell. Looks a big high bounce and goes in. Powell's got his first 2 points of the night.
Boy, they've gone on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
It really has, Clark. The defense unable to react as quickly as necessary in terms of dealing with their passing. Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there, Greg. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
No good on the second free throw. Toronto with them. They're on a 13-3 run. And Joseph kicks to Scola. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with a list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Number 5 is Kevin Love.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. From deep three-point range, it's Biyombo with the rebound.
You know, he just hasn't looked right to me. A bit out of sorts, if you will. Something's off with his mechanics, at least as I look at it.
Now, here's Biyombo. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Pushing their lead to double digits. And the Raptors lead by 11.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game. And Joseph kicks to Scola. Lays it up and banks it in. Scola's got 5 now.
Really not hard to see why they're giving up points on this run. I mean, they've just given them too many looks inside.
Yeah, and usually when a team goes on a run like this, it's because they are getting too many opportunities on the inside that make them beat from deep.
So here's Scola. Following the basket by LeBron James. They double him with Irving. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and then excellent transition offense.
And really, it all stemmed from the aggressive defense. That's exactly what the doctor ordered.
Offensive rebound. Here's Biyombo. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him.
Yeah, off to a strong start here early. 6 points off second chance buckets.
Yeah, and you know what, Greg? You like their effort level here in the early going. I mean, they're really making things happen for themselves.
Count the bucket.
I'm not sure who was supposed to pick him up, but somebody's going to get an earful from the coach for leaving him that wide open.
Toronto calls timeout.
Nice job, Cavalier girls. What do you say, fans? Do you feel pumped up now?
It's tipped. Ross with it. Guarded now by Kevin Love. And the basket by Scola.
3 of 4 to start. Young fella came to play.
And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Raptors.
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
The other thing they've had going for them tonight is working hard on the offensive glass. They've had a number of putbacks. Perhaps that'll be the start of a turnaround because he's been ice cold from the line all game long.
Dishes to Ross. And too long on the shot.
So far on the glass, it hasn't even been close.
Yeah, they're taking it to him. It feels like they've gotten every loose ball.
Snatched up. Toronto leading by 6. 59 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Scola. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game. So he comes up empty, missing both.
And here in the early going, missed free throws starting to become the storyline.
Yeah, and as a coaching staff, you feel helpless here. I mean, there's nothing you can do about it. You just hope they snap out of the rut.
The shot by Powell, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed. That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him. And loving the hustle here early. I mean, they struck first on the offensive glass.
And those putback baskets contributing to their lead, Greg. He's been wayward and just off on about everything he's put up in this period.
Irving, good.
Excellent work there in transition.
Yeah, I think it's always better to go early in transition, to attack when it's there, because oftentimes you can beat the defense.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Raptors out in front, leading by 6. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Quicken Loans Arena. Let's face it, it's never easy for Toronto to get the attention that Clark, the U.S. teams get. That's just a fact of life that even Vince Carter at his best couldn't change.
And, you know, I don't even know if winning a championship would change that. Quite honestly, even if DeMar won the MVP. Just saying.
Yeah. And we welcome you back to the Eastern Conference Finals here on 2K Sports. Taking a look here at the Raptors' performance here, guys. What have they been doing or not doing, in your opinion?
You can tell the point of emphasis has been to get to the offensive glass.
Yep, and they've set the tone here early with the hustle they've come out with.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. The star pair of Lowry and DeRozan are the guards. Patterson is the 4 with Valanciunas in the middle. And it's Carroll in at the 3, the small forward.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Here's Shumpert. And the three ball is good. Shumpert's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Lowry kicks to DeRozan. Valanciunas dishes to Lowry. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot two.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
First trip to the line for him here. And he sinks the second. The Cavaliers trail by 6. And the pass to Jefferson. Here's Dellavedova. Now recovering. 6 to shoot. Here's Shumpert. Misses the 3.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead. Heads up play there, guys, on the assist and the finish.
Dellavedova kicks to Jefferson. Outside Shumpert. But he stays with it. Another shot. Shot is no good. So the Raptors will take it the other way. They've led by as many as 11 points. Patterson, the screen. Here's Lowry. It's holding by Fry. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Dellavedova, the pass to Shumpert. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Dellavedova. 6 points for Iman Shumpert.
I really like the fact that he's getting the touches he needs here after not scoring a single point in that first quarter.
And it's DeRozan missing.
And this is why you need good defenders on the interior to contest shots.
Yeah, Greg, making every shot a hard one, even the shots in close.
It's stolen by Valanciunas. DeRozan with it. Now guarded by Shumpert. And he gets it to go. Carroll's got his third bucket of the night.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with the way they work down low.
It's becoming a theme in this game, Clark. They are piling up the points in the paint.
Kicks it to Jefferson. Lock at 6. Toronto grabs the miss.
They're really getting the work done inside with their rebound.
The defensive backboard has been controlled. They have not allowed a lot of second chances. It's been about one and done for the most part. And I'm not talking about leaving count.
Yeah, I know you're not. That's a bunch of good rebounding taking place there, boy. They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from inside the paint area.
There's got to be a wall of defense when it comes to attacking the paint. Plain and simple.
Here's DeRozan. Ozgov grabs the board. The Cavaliers trail by 9. The drive by Shumpert. And he gets the bucket. Shumpert's got 8 points in the quarter.
Hard to get that one off with the size difference there. That makes it a tough individual matchup for him, especially down low.
Well, took on the big guys going in there and challenging them like he did. But boy, that was a nice job.
And Lowry gets it to go. Cleveland's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. Dellavedova kicks to Shumpert. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Dellavedova. And that's now 11 points for Iman Shumpert.
He's really stepped it up this quarter. Looks like he's determined to get them out of this hole all by himself.
To the left side wing. Carroll, no one around him. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The rapid-fire threes coming from everywhere.
And I'm not sure of the quality of that three-point shot attempt right there, going at it the way they did, but it all worked out for them.
Patterson, the screen. Here's DeRozan. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Timely passing leads to assists, and that's been the recipe for success.
Everybody on the same page, completely in sync. Tremendous communication and awareness.
Lets it fly. That's short off the rim.
Boy, there was no hand in his face right there. I thought for sure he was going to knock that down.
The dish now to Fry. Jacks up a 3. No luck. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way. Here's Patterson. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. And the Raptors lead by 14.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
The clear look at the hoop. He doesn't miss many of those.
Valanciunas sets a screen for DeRozan. And Lowry gets it to go.
That's far too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
3 of their last 5 makes come from beyond the arc. The defense has to react quicker.
He's certainly not been at his best this quarter, and that's an understatement.
Here's Valanciunas. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Mozgov dishes to Dellavedova. Hands it from downtown. Dellavedova's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Mozgov with the steal. And it's Dellavedova missing. Raptors leading by 16. In the corner, it's Patterson. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
Clearly, they've been the hotter team here in the first half.
Well, they've been grit and grind, working for those high percentage shots, and quite honestly, it's paid off for them.
Carroll with it, now guarded by Shumpert. And it's DeRozan missing.
Well, I think he had all the space he needed. He just couldn't find the bottom of the net.
And Jefferson, here we go. No good.
Just tentative in the paint, lacking a little bit of confidence, allowed the defender to recover and contest that shot.
Here's Mozgov. Up and in on the layup. Mozgov's got his first 2 points.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
DeRozan passes to Lowry. The 10-footer finds the target. And the Raptors lead by 18.
He's done a nice job, a great job, actually, of finding efficient shots here in the second. Shooting percentage always a function of the kinds of shots you get. And he's on a good roll after struggling a bit in the first.
DeRozan on the wing. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. And it's going to go on Iman Shumpert.
Talk about great numbers for DeRozan. 13 points and 3 assists. The assists have been coming for him, along with putting some numbers up from the foul line, too.
Yeah, I love the unselfishness and then also the tremendous focus that's been on display.
A platoon swap here for Cleveland. A new group in now for the Raptors. Biyombo is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Scola comes in for Patrick Patterson. Powell, he's checked in for Damari Carroll. And Corey Joseph subbed in for Kyle Lowry. For Cleveland, they have shot 4 of 7 as a team from the line tonight. Several misses early. Ross, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan.
Thank you, Cleveland!
Raptors leading by 15.
Scola.
Here's Joseph. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Ross kicks to Joseph. 5 to shoot. Scola up top. Ross for 3. That's good.
Terrence Ross.
Cavaliers shooting under 40% all in all for the game. James. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Shooting 6 of 9 from the line so far tonight.
2 shots.
That one is no good.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one, Greg. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
The Cavaliers trail by 20. The feed to Irving. And here's Love from the arc. And Scola pulls it down.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Here's Smith. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And he's good on the second. 1:52 left in the first half of basketball. Joseph with the ball. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Powell, that's good.
And he came off that screen, and the D just didn't get over the top of it.
Yep, weren't there in time enough to challenge Greg, and when that's the case, you can mark those up for him. How about that, going up strong? I mean, he doesn't care how much height he's giving up. It's attitude with him.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his 3rd foul of the game. 1:19 left in the first half. Feeds to Joseph. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Toronto needs to get off a shot. For 3, Ross. Raptors get it back. Another shot. Can't get it to drop. Made 3. Missed 2 from the field. Here's Smith. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 3 assists tonight. Toronto leading by 18. 40 seconds left to play in the first half. Powell kicks to Scola. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
And here's Love for 3. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got his 3rd rebound on the night.
3 triples in the first quarter, but he's yet to knock one down here in the second.
Now Joseph outside Scola. And he gets it to go. Scola's got 4 points this quarter.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
Off the tip. Now a chance, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. The starting 5 on the floor. Setting the floor for the Raptors. Lowry and DeRozan are the guard tandem. Patterson is the 4 with Valanciunas in the middle. And it's Carroll in at the 3 spot. And so it's the Raptors getting on the board first. Kept alive. A second chance effort. Thompson misses.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job.
The shot by Carroll, no good. On defense, Toronto. They won their last game Monday night.
And guys, that was their night. I mean, it seemed like everything they shot went in.
It happens that way sometimes, guys. It was just one of those games where the hot shooting of a couple of players became contagious, and nobody was stopping.
And DeRozan kicks to Valanciunas. Lowry has the open look. No good from outside.
I'll tell you what, you can shake your confidence missing wide open shots like that.
Irving dishes to Love. Thompson passes to LeBron. And there's the feed to Irving. 4 on the shot clock. The drive by James. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. That's on Patrick Patterson. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the evening. And both free throws good for LeBron. And so just over a minute and a half played. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
And the Raptors miss again.
Well, I think the defense got lucky right there. I mean, he's going to make a lot more of those than he misses when he's got that much room.
Back to Love. 3-pointer. No luck. So the Raptors will take it the other way. And DeRozan kicks to Love. Takes it from 10. And there's Valanciunas on the assist by Lowry. Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. There's the pass to Love. They get it again.
It has not been an easy quarter for him, at least offensively speaking.
Here is Lowry. Screen by Valanciunas. The shot by Lowry, no good. Cavaliers leading. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play chance here. The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Toronto's gone 0-3 from 3-point land. Nothing yet going outside. And Patterson kicks to Valanciunas. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Valanciunas has got his 2nd basket.
Just couldn't get a hand in the face on that one.
That's using what you got. He's got a height advantage, put it to good use there, and got himself a clean look.
Kicks it out to Love. The 3. Love with another miss.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
DeRozan dishes to Valanciunas, and he hits it to tie the game up. Valanciunas has got 6 points. Here's Irving. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Hard to get that one off with the size difference there. That makes it a tough individual matchup for him, especially down low.
Well, took on the big guys going in there and challenging them like he did. But, boy, that was a nice job.
The shot by Carroll, no good.
He's always going to have a difficult time finishing when the defense is in his face like that.
Love outside. Again, Love missing.
He is yet to get into the flow of this game. His teammates have done their part, but they need him to pick his game up.
Cleveland's gone a meager 106 from three-point land since we got started tonight. It's Thompson up the drive. Outside Lowry. To the inside. Valanciunas. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. That's now 8 points now for Valanciunas.
Kyle Lowry with a beautiful setup.
The rebound by Patterson.
Yeah, credit the D there. Got his hands up and made sure he wasn't comfortable on the release.
Sure did. Stayed real snug on it and didn't allow him the space he needed to get a good shot off.
So they take the lead. Lowry's got his second basket of the night.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
The Cavaliers shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. The free throw drops for Smith. Both free throws good from Smith. Raptors with the lead. DeRozan passes to Carroll. Back to DeRozan. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any individual agenda.
Yeah, and it's really fun to see that kind of unselfishness. Really hard not to appreciate all the assists they've racked up. He's given them little to nothing at the offensive end. I can't put it any other way.
Anderson setting the pick for DeRozan. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
All the officials are all over that.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling. That's a familiar sight. He hardly ever wastes his chances at the line. Cashes in regularly.
The rim rattler.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
That's straight up Showtime stuff right there, baby. Major highlight reel material.
Now, here's Lowry. He's got 5. That drops. Lowry's got 7 points in the game.
How about the way he's able to angle his body to shield the big fella off and still get the finish?
You've got to be clever with your sleight of hand when you get inside and try to finish against the bigger guys. And he made it look easy that time.
Now, here's Lowry. Following the miss by J.R. Smith. The shot by Lowry. The shot misses.
And if the shot's not there, you've got to understand that. Move the basketball.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm not quite sure what his mindset or what he was thinking there. I mean, that was just a terrible shot.
Very aggressive in terms of looking for his shot. 9 attempts already, but only able to knock down 2.
And the Raptors with some changes. Biombo's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Scola comes in for Patrick Patterson. And it's Powell in for DeMarre Carroll. Now here is Lowry. 7 points in the game. Powell kicks to Scola. And again, no good by Toronto. The Cavaliers trailing. Here's Smith. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
And that's the way you want to defend. Nice job there.
Always important to have that good interior defense.
And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting well off their usual numbers around. Wow, we're going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Kevin. That was special.
My goodness, that was almost a circus-like dunk.
Now, here's Biombo. Back to DeRozan. Just 5 to shoot. Down low and stolen by Love. Now, Cleveland moving it up. Smith with the ball. It's off his foot. And it's whistled a kick. Terrence Ross is checked in for the Raptors. Joseph comes in for Kyle Lowry.
Hey.
On defense, the Raptors. Outside Irving. Back to LeBron. Pass to Love. There's the triple. Toronto grabs the miss. For three, Ross. Rebound by Smith. Love outside. Back to Smith. That's in there. Love with the assist. Smith's got 5.
Boy, they've gone on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
It really has, Park. The defense unable to react as quickly as necessary in terms of dealing with their passing. Terrific effort on that shot. I mean, he's given up a lot of inches in that mismatch.
Well, height, who cares about height? I mean, it's just a number. Hey, you got to go with what you got. And he took what he had right at him there.
Now, here's Biyombo. Looking for his first basket still in this one.
And that's how you make a steal count. Turn it into a quick slam at the other end.
It was really a case, it looked like Greg Anthony right there, if I can say so. It was really a case of a great defensive play triggering some instant offense.
Yeah, I remember GA as an irritant. And this guy, much like Greg, creating havoc out there.
And he gets it to go. 8 points for Love. Well, Clark, we've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
Yeah, we sure have. I mean, it's been a bit of a windshield wiper game. I mean, back and forth, the lead has gone 5 times, so no one in clear control yet.
And, guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Well, Cleveland shooting in this first quarter around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. That is good.
And the lead goes right back. What a seesaw affair we've got going on.
This game's right there for the taking, but neither team can quite grab hold of it. Like a slippery bar of soap there. Somebody's got to take charge here.
Screen by Score. 6 to shoot. Powell kicks to Joseph. Shoots. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. 5th on the list, LeBron James.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Mozgov, he's checked in for Thompson. Fry comes in for Kevin Love. Jefferson's checked in for LeBron. And
it's this simple, guys. No rebounds. No rings. We need to dominate the glass. Bigs. Get the ball off the rim and get it out to our guards so we can get out in transition.
Change it up a little bit, no matter what the situation is. That's what coaches do.
Shumpert is checked in for Cleveland. Williams comes in for Matthew Dellavedova. Toronto trailer.
Hey, who's watching them?
We've got 1:08 left to play here in the first. Here's Ross. Got a hand on it. And so the ball's out of bounds. Shumpert touched it last. Here's Joseph. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Joseph's got the game tied up here for Toronto.
They ran that inbounds play perfectly there to get the quick hitter.
Joseph with the rebound.
Tell you what, they haven't wasted any time getting into the swing of things on the board.
And even this early, that's a good omen for the rest of the game.
Our 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
You know, both teams showing a lot of resilience, I think. Coming back, back and forth, back and forth.
Reminds me of a song.
Yeah, Kevin, that's Cameo, to be exact. And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Raptors leading by 4. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Kicks it to Powell. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
Williams dishes to Fry. And another miss by Cleveland.
not good shot selection. Long range and a defender all up in your jersey.
And, you know, that's just the kind of defensive work he's known for. I mean, he can take that shot away from you and does it more times than not.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth from that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. The Raptors out in front as they wrap up the first quarter on a 15-5 run. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And we're back here at Game 5 with more action about to get underway. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Defense paying huge dividends for them through the first.
Excellent hustle, and you know the coach has to be pleased with that effort at the defensive end.
So for Toronto right now, Patterson is the 4 with Valanciunas in the middle. Corey Joseph is out there with Lowry, and it's DeRozan in at the small forward.
That's how you make it happen, guys. Ball pressure and then a run out.
And that's how you flip the script in terms of momentum right there.
Out of bounds, Cleveland will take possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And Toronto making a change here. Carroll's checked in. Williams with the ball. Lowry picks him up. Williams against Lowry. That's good. Williams has got his first basket.
I love how he establishes his post position inside before he converts.
Lowry against Williams, and there's a whistle. That's going to go on Timothy Mozgov. That is his first foul of the game. And we played through the first minute here in the second. DeRozan's shot is good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Shumpert passes to Fry. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
Well, he won't miss many of those, especially with the defender not in the best of positions there.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Dishes it to Jefferson. And yes, sir, that one drops. Well, they're really making a point of keeping the ball moving around.
Yeah, you gotta love this teamwork. I mean, everybody's involved and engaged. It's a thing of beauty to watch.
It is, and Clark, that's the key. The D can't focus on one player, and no matter what anybody tells you, that ball will always move quicker than the defender. And guys, this game won't be close for long if they keep giving up dunks like that.
No, it won't, G.A. You're right. A glaring error defensively and letting him get all the way to the basket that time.
But it's only 2 points. I mean, it was flashy, no doubt, but still, it only counts for 2. 2 is all.
Lowry kicks to Carroll. Back to Lowry. Soft touch off the glass. And it's an 8-point Toronto lead.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
It's stolen by Carroll. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle.
Oh, excellent interior D to force the miss.
His defensive ability is a big factor. I mean, there's no denying that. Maybe that'll ignite him. I mean, impossible not to get pumped up after that. At least I think that would be the case.
Well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are. Look at them. They are pumped up.
Yeah, they're geeking.
And that's what the alley-oops guys will do for your team.
The number of points they've scored in the paint already today is pretty eye-opening.
It really is, Clark. The defenders need to do a better job of closing those lanes to the hoop.
The offensive rebound, Valanciunas. And the lead now, double digits on that bucket. Valanciunas has got 10.
Where's the box out? Some easy second chance opportunities there.
Those kinds of mistakes drive me crazy and will absolutely derail a team's chance to win.
Outside Lowry. Valanciunas sets a screen for Lowry. It's deflected. Valanciunas dishes to Patterson. And good on the basket. Book it. And the Raptors lead by 9.
You know, of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is major smash mouth basketball, guys.
All about imposing your will offensively, getting exactly the kind of looks that Coach Brewer
got that one up quick. Carroll's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Raptors leading by 10. Here's DeRozan. Jefferson with some nice D. And Damari Carroll is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul. Cavaliers have gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter, up over 50%. For Toronto, they've gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. Scooped up. Valanciunas, good. Valanciunas has got 12.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to make. That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Sometimes, for whatever reason, a lot of times you don't know why. It takes a little while to work the knocks out, but looks like they're putting it together right now.
And that's the classic 1-2 punch right there. I mean, nice steal, and then how about the elevation, Kevin, on the finish?
And Greg, nothing spurs some quick offense like a great play defensively.
That indicates the importance of great on-the-ball defense, as was displayed right there.
Williams kicks to Shumpert, and there's a whistle that goes on him on Shumpert. That is his first foul of the game. Some changes for Toronto. Biombo is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Powell in for Damari Carroll. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
I tell you what, you got to love his aggressiveness finishing inside like that.
Well, his leaping ability, Clark, gives him a great advantage.
And that's why they look to get him the ball around the rim. It's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Biombo, no luck. The Cavaliers trail by 10. The drive by Shumpert. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Mar DeRozan on the wing. Back to Lowry. It's deflected. Outside Williams. Biombo with the block. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Some changes for Toronto. Luis Scola, he's checked in for Patterson. Terrence Ross comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And Corey Joseph subbed in for Kyle Lowry.
Hey, kid, you ready? All right, let's go.
On defense, Toronto. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. Here are this postseason's dead-eye shooters. These guys have knocked down a ton of shots from downtown. You look at Fry, dangerous player from three-point land, a great talent with a great release.
Well, you know, the three-point shot, Kevin, can be a game-changing play. I mean, I've seen games become blowouts, and blowouts become close thanks to the three-point shot. It's a huge asset, and these guys capitalize on it big time.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Thompson, he's checked in for Mozgov. Love comes in for Channing Frye. LeBron, he's checked in for Jefferson. And Smith subbed in for Shumpert. And again, Toronto no up. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Here's James, and he banks in the layup. James has got 11 points.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Joseph. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. And stolen by Scola. Pass to Powell. That one is good. He's only missed 1. One shot of his 6 taken on the floor. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Raptors.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
You know, another thing they've done well, guys, this first half is challenge shooters and change shots. A bunch of block shots early.
On the inbound, and the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
And after his last game, really not surprised to see him as hot as he is here tonight.
For Cleveland, they have gone 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight. And James no good on that one.
An excellent game we've seen from LeBron. 13 points, and he's added to his totals by picking up 3 points at the line as well.
Yeah, that'll balance out that stat sheet nicely. I mean, you always want to see at least a few points from the free throw line.
For 3, Ross cannot hit, and it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. Williams kicks to Thompson. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Scola. Joseph with the ball. Just 5 on the clock. Passes it to Ross. Nice form on the 20-footer. Ross has got his first 2 points of the night. Ross against LeBron. Love outside. There's the dish to Smith. Kept alive.
Kevin, I didn't like that defensive effort at all, but they're lucky he missed it.
Yeah, you hope that's not indicative of the type of D they're going to play, because if they do, they're going to have struggles with him tonight.
Thompson comes with the double team. Now here's Joseph. Feeds it to Scola. Shot clock at 5.
Clever, crafty defense. He's so you know, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult while they're trailing.
Yeah, but still, you know what? A magnificent move to the rim.
I tell you what, guys, I don't care what the score is. That's the play we're going to remember when this game is over.
Nice job, Cavalier girls. What do you say, fans? You feel pumped up now?
Raptors leading by 5. And here is Joseph. 1:57 left to play in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. No good from Ross. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter.
That's what we call good defense in the paint, worth its weight in gold.
It absolutely is, and maybe even more than that. I mean, you saw it right there. Without his presence, that's an easy basket.
No, that's good.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
On the wing, James. He's guarded by Ross. The Cavaliers have made 7 free throws and missed 3 in this game. And he can't get the first one.
You simply have to knock down your free throws here.
At the line for 2.
And he can't hit the second.
Wow. Wow. If I were a coach, I could just only shake my head. They have been absolutely awful from the line this quarter.
And it's James missing. Raptors leading by 7. 54 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Powell. He's guarded by Love. Clock at 4. And there's Scola on the assist from Ross. Ross has got 3 assists tonight.
Just too dominant in the low post to let him have the ball in that close.
Really simple opportunity for him. I mean, that's his bread and butter there.
Here's Powell, covered by Smith, and the rejection by Smith.
No need to rush here. They can play for one shot.
Yeah, and I think the way you do it, you're patient as you indicated, and wait until about the 5-second mark before you get into your play.
For Cleveland, they have made 7 of their last 12 attempts at the line.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
That's a great job getting to the line here. You know, he didn't have a single attempt in that first quarter because I thought he was tentative. Much more aggressive here in the second.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. We've got 13 seconds left now here in the second. Now Joseph, with 2 seconds left, will not go. This is off the front iron. And so we wrap up the first half. Raptors lead by 7. And a chance now to send you over to Doris Burke, standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Hey, Kevin. Well, LeBron, aside from you, it became a real struggle on the offensive end. What are they doing?
You know, they're doing a good job of keeping the ball in front of them, just contesting our shots. You know, we got to continue to move the ball from one side to another and get some good looks. But when we get them looks, we got to knock them down as well.
LeBron, thank you. Kevin, they're...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everybody. You've been watching the Eastern Conference Finals on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson, Kenny Smith, and Shaquille O'Neal. For the Raptors, they're playing with a sense of urgency and have a nice halftime lead here to show for it. Taking Game 5 tonight would give them 2 opportunities to take the series. And that'll wrap up our halftime show. The third quarter set to go. Moments from now, we will be...
Welcome back to our coverage of the NBA Eastern Conference Final as we get things started once again. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Just in a... attack mode. He was able to get in the lane at will in that first half.
Yeah, it really was aggressive attacking basketball at its finest. I mean, really a lot of fun to watch.
J.R. Smith and LeBron at the 2 and 3. Tristan Thompson is out there with Kevin Love. And it's Williams at the 1 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
DeRozan's shot is good.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Here's Smith. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Williams has got assist number 5 here tonight. Raptors leading by 6. Lowry with the ball. Williams picks him up. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
That's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Let's face it, the defense is a step slow. You've got to take away the airspace.
He muscles it in and through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line. The Cavaliers have made 9 free throws in the game, 14 attempts. On the free throw, no good.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
And DeRozan kicks to Lowry. Toronto working the ball around now. To the paint, and that goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carroll. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Number 5 is Kevin Love.
Boy, he has been fantastic in the playoffs. I mean, the stats prove that out. Defensively and second chance points, he's working harder than some of the other players. He's hungry for a championship, and he's playing like it.
And they double him up with LeBron. It's stolen by Lowry. You know, here we go. Lowry, nobody back. Made that one. It's his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
And the dunk by James.
Now that's finishing your work right there.
Powerful 2-hand jam. You're right.
And I tell you what, he's got a few more of those. This lead will start shrinking even further.
I like the fact that he led his teammate right to the ideal spot. You don't always throw it to your teammate. You throw it to where he needs to be.
Love outside. And Thompson kicks to Love. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And 11 points for Love.
Great opportunity right there. He's got such tremendous length. He can just rise up and get separation for the 3.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
LeBron kicks to Williams. LeBron against Carroll. LeBron outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, wide open look for Love. Almost, but it rolls out.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
LeBron against DeRozan, and the rejection by LeBron. Good work defensively by Lowry.
And that's the way you want to defend. Nice job there.
Always important to have that good interior defense.
Loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in. And now a 10-point Raptor lead.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
You know, he's not your typical NBA center in terms of height, guys, but he plays as big as any of them, thanks to his incredible bounce ability.
And DeRozan, here we go. No Love that time. With that miss, he is now 6 for 9. And James gets it to go on the assist by Williams. And that's 21 points for LeBron. Lowry kicks to DeRozan. Valanciunas passes to Lowry. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Always going up for the alley-oop here, and it's DeRozan missing.
That was almost a highlight reel play, but they couldn't quite sync up.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
LeBron outside. Love dishes to LeBron. No one near Smith as he lets it go. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. And that's 13 points for Smith. Screen by Valanciunas. Patterson up top. He's guarded by Love. 6 to shoot. Here's Lowry, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. The Cavaliers trail by 5. James with it, guarded now by Patrick Patterson. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
Well, there was no hand in his face right there. I thought for sure he was going to knock that down.
And Lowry gets it to go.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
James kicks to Williams. Cleveland moving the ball around. Carroll passes to DeRozan. Shoots from 12. Cavaliers with the rebound. Love's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Cannot hit. Raptors leading by 7. Inside, and Thompson sends it back. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
You know, that's hard to explain that. I mean, I guess he thought he had more room than he did.
The Raptors making a switch here. Joseph's checked in. One of the stories here, Kyle Lowry getting it done today.
He's in one heck of a groove with the scoring. They're going to talk it over and try to figure out how to slow him down.
And the Cavaliers call time here.
Yeah, maybe a change of the game plan right now, looking at some different sets because of the matchups.
Yeah, I agree with you because they're looking to tweak things to maybe get those matchups working in their favor.
Cavaliers with some changes. Mozgov, he's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Shumpert comes in for J.R. Smith. And Irving subbed in for Mo Williams. Shumpert. Out left to the wing. Valanciunas dishes to DeRozan. And he banks in the layup. DeRozan's got 17 now. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Raptors.
You know, block shots, guys, a clear indicator on the stat sheet of their excellent defense. I mean, leaving them no room to get off any shot.
Yeah, but they've been offensive defensively tonight because they've really forced the issue on D and come up with quite a few steals and deflections.
At the line, New York Cavaliers, LeBron James.
Free throw good, LeBron. Powell, he's jacked in for Toronto. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Raptors leading by 8. The feed to Joseph. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
That kind of power move has become a trademark of his.
Toronto's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Valanciunas sets a screen for Joseph. Off the pick. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Even though he isn't having the best of games from the floor, it hasn't seemed to hurt him.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Biombo, he's checked in for Valanciunas. And so it's Cleveland with it. 8-point game. Back to LeBron. And stolen by Biombo. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
I tell you what, that's just a major unforced error right there, guys. My goodness.
Cleveland's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. The drive by James. That's Biombo with the rebound. Biombo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Joseph, that's good.
And the interior D is really starting to be exposed here. How many layups have they gotten today?
And that one's good. 10 points for Amon Shumpert. Raptors leading by 8. Here's Lowry. He's got 20. Joseph with the ball. Here's Patterson. And they will call over the back on the play.
Yeah, he was boxed out and tried to get the rebound the only way he could.
Yeah, he got straight over the back and on top of him there, too. So nothing subtle about that one.
Here's Powell. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
If you can't stop it, here it comes. I'm right at you.
And here's Love for 3. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his 2nd personal foul.
Lowry drawing the double team. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for 1 more.
What a big-time mismatch it's been in the post. Where's the defensive adjustment? They're getting housed down there.
Yeah, something's got to change. A double team, maybe a substitution, but this is getting out of hand.
James kicks to Irving. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Biombo. Here's Lowry. Some solid defense there from Irving. The Cavaliers trail by 13. The drive by James. Can't connect from short range. Powell, the pass to Lowry. Takes a shot at the elbow. The Cavaliers pull it in. James has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's Love from the arc. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists tonight.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Another bucket in the paint? That's something they just have not been able to stop today.
Yeah, the defense is all about disrupting timing and spacing, and what they've got going right now is not getting it.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Defensively, I think they've got to do a better job of bodying them up.
clearly they've been outclassed in the paint, really at both ends of the floor.
Here's what Toronto's going with right now. Scola comes in for Patrick Patterson, and Terrence Ross is subbed in for Kyle Lowry.
They haven't been as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. They're playing smart with the lead. I like that. They're being very selective and deliberate in their offense. That's a good strategy when you're on top. Cutting into that lead a little bit. Way to finish.
And the basket is still shaking.
Oh, I mean, he has got power in bunches on that two-hand.
Ross, that's good. 50 seconds left to play in the third. And the pass to Irving. Here's the three. That's Biombo with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the defense has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull that trigger. You've got to be in his face and not give him any space.
And you can see, Clark, that he has garnered the attention of the defense here. They are not going to allow him to get those kinds of looks.
Mozgov with the block, and he's able to get it back. And the Raptors making a change here.
In for the Raptors.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third. And that one's good, Irving.
What a drive there. It didn't bother him at all to have a much taller defender hanging all over him.
For three, Ross. No luck. Well, through three quarters. Welcome back as we get ready to start the fourth quarter. Not exactly a nail-biter here, but you never know. Raptors leading by 15. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. DeRozan at the two with Ross playing the three. Jamari Carroll is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Joseph in at the point guard. The wide open look here for DeRozan. The pick gave him all the room he needed, and he knocks down the J.
When they pulled up from mid-range, more often than not, they've buried it.
And that shot might not be the number one option, but if the D will give it to you and you get it in rhythm, that's the one you take.
No good from Ross. Cavaliers shooting 43% from the floor. Pass to Love. From downtown, another miss by Love. The Raptors shooting an outstanding 53% for the game. Kicks to DeRozan. He dishes it to Carroll. Shumpert with the steal. Here's Irving. Finished off the break.
Such a strong finisher on the fast break.
And, Greg, I love the fact he's always in control. Even though he's going at breakneck speed, he still maintains his body control.
Ross with a wide open look. Drains the three-pointer. And the Raptors lead by 18.
He can be dangerous from outside. Sure, he didn't get one to go in the first, but we know he can get on a roll and knock him down.
It's tipped. It's stolen by DeRozan. From the baseline, Joseph dishes to Carroll. From 15 feet away, shot is good off the back rim and in. And that's 11 points now for Terrence Ross. Love kicks to LeBron. Fires the three. And it's Love missing.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
DeRozan passes to Carroll. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and two shots coming up.
Take a look at what Carroll's done. He has 8 points, and also those active hands of his have led to a pair of steals.
He can just change a game with his defense, and he's thrown off their rhythm completely the last several possessions.
Some changes for Toronto. Patterson comes in for Terrence Ross, and it's Kyle Lowry in for Corey Joseph.
Kevin, I tell you what, when he gets to the rim like that, he's really hard to stop.
Yeah, he can get up a few notches higher, there's no doubt.
And that's how the game is played on the inside. You can play over the top. You've got a great advantage.
LeBron James on the wing. Carroll covering. And it's Shumpert again, missing.
It's a +5 advantage for them in the rebounding category after that board.
Very steady with their work on the interior. Really a well-rounded effort overall.
Irving kicks to Love. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Boy, he made a nice little bounce pass there. We call that the pocket pass, and he did it well.
Lowry for three. Can't get it to go. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. Mozgov dishes to Love. Nailed from three-point land. Love's got 11 points here in just the second half. Pass to Carroll. Fires for three, and that one's good.
Three-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
And now's the time for them to step on the gas pedal. Don't let up. Keep letting it fly from deep and build that lead. Play through the finish line, not to it. Keep the pressure on.
No problems knocking that one down. 22 points for DeMar DeRozan.
And that's exactly how they've gotten the lead right here. Easily, he's been their most consistent performer.
As simple as it gets. He's hitting everything he's looked at. Keep feeding the fire.
And that's how you make a steal count. Turn it into a quick slam at the other end.
It was really a case, it looked like Greg Anthony right there, if I can say so. It was really a case of a great defensive play triggering some instant offense.
Yeah, I remember GA as an irritant, and this guy, much like Greg, creating havoc out there.
Love with the buckets.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
Right side Lowry. Back to DeRozan. 13 feet away. Cavaliers with the rebound.
Well, I think he had all the space he needed. He just couldn't find the bottom of the net.
Dishes it to LeBron. He kicks it to Mozgov. Shot clock at 6. And here's Love for three. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it? Yeah, none too pleased with the...
Shout me out, please. Anyone watching, please sub to my channel. It's my profile.
play of his team, and you know what? They just need to get things sorted out.
Yeah, you know, there's not a coach around who would be happy with the way his guys have kind of rolled over during this run.
Toronto calls timeout. And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Yes, Kevin, Dwayne Casey was just going over the plan with his team. His message? I don't want us patting ourselves on the back just yet. We can congratulate ourselves after the final horn. Right now, we need to go out there and take this one home. Guys?
And he gets it to go. LeBron's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Kevin, he's been a bright spot in what's otherwise been a little bit of a struggle for this team.
Lowry passes to Patterson. There's the screen. Irving with the steal. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Timeout called Cleveland. From the wing.
On the defensive end, I want some of you to crash the glass and get control of the ball. The rest of you, leak out so we can get some easy transition points.
Get on the ground!
LeBron against Carroll. And here's Love for three. Yes, that's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 5 assists in the game. Lowry kicks to DeRozan. Here's Valanciunas. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
Some good play from Valanciunas in this one. 8 rebounds, and he hasn't forgotten to get his teammates involved either.
And he's conscious, I think, Clark, of good ball movement. It needs to be a part of their game plan throughout.
Here's James. Ways to get back into it, but they've got some time.
Key is to avoid mistakes and make each possession count.
And Clark, I agree. The tendency can be to really rush or push the game. They need to avoid that. And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Back to Lowry. They grab their own miss. Valanciunas, and a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. The first free throw is good.
Oh my gosh, I just got that.
Valanciunas hits them both. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. LeBron against Carroll. Mozgov drives in. No good with the layup.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, Greg, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough. But that's how you win games.
In the corner, it's James. There's the foul. It's on Patrick Patterson. That's foul number 2 for him.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Greg, those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
It's LeBron with the drive.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
The first one falls.
Shooting for Cleveland, LeBron James.
And both free throws good for LeBron.
Thank you, Cleveland!
Now, here's Lowry. Here's Carroll. The Cavaliers pull it in. Love's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. The trade. The rebound by Patterson. Patterson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Patterson a screen on Irving. Patterson setting the pick for DeRozan. They double him with Shumpert. 3-pointer Lowry, and the Raptors hit again from deep.
That gives him his second 3 of the half with 3 total for the game.
Irving kicks to Love. back to Irving. James outside. 5 to shoot. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Again, Irving missing.
Oh, a tough quarter for him offensively. He hasn't been able to give his team a lift when they need it.
Lowry against Love. Here's DeRozan, and Shumpert pulls it down. Shumpert's got his 3rd rebound tonight. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play chance here.
What a great game for Love in this one. He's got 13 rebounds, and he's buried a ton of three-pointers in this game, too.
I think we need a calculator to keep track of just how many of those he's knocked down.
Love against Patterson. Carroll kicks to Valanciunas. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it, Greg. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's Cleveland with it, trailing by 19. James kicks to Love. Carroll against James. And here's Love. Clock at 4. Outside jumper. Fires for 3. The shot misses. Nice D from DeRozan. Finished off the break. DeRozan's got 16 here in the second half.
And he could be the guy to put this game out of reach.
And here's James outside. Here's Shumpert. It's stolen by Carroll. Lowry against James. Outside DeRozan. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. 28 points for DeMar DeRozan.
And just a huge victory at an important time in this series. Not to mention a tremendous motivational boost, if you will, for Toronto.
And Clark, their hard work on the glass paid off.
You know, they both are excellent rebounding teams. I thought it was a tough battle underneath both ways.
And one of the league's truly special talents making his mark. Once again, another great performance for Lowry. And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
3 consecutive baskets have come right at the rim. The defense had better start buckling down and tightening up.
Guys, they are getting exposed in terms of their low post defense. He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Joseph, covered by Irving. Here's Ross. Kyrie Irving with the rebound. James outside. Outside jumper. But they'll get another chance. The kick out to LeBron. And the shot no good, a bit short. Joseph dishes to Powell. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. This was a pivotal game in the series, so
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Hi again, everybody. This is Ernie Johnson, joined by Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Time now to present our Jordan Player of the Game. Kyle Lowry. He led the way tonight with a double-double and was a major reason why they won tonight. His effort and intensity gave them the boost they needed. And that's a wrap. For Shaq, Kenny the Jet, Kevin Harlan, and the entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Ernie Johnson. We'll see you for more of the NBA Conference Finals as the series continues. Good night, everybody.
Oh, yo, look towards the darkness. Nah, yo, look towards the light. Yo, what the? Yo, what is that? It's a supernova. Nah, man, that's a black hole. Yo, it's.
I leap over lies in a single bound. The Black Prophet one day.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
The drama builds in the NBA Conference Finals. We're getting set for Game 5. No drama here, though. Just drama queens. Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal.
Oh, watch it, Ernie. Watch it, Ernie.
Watch yourself.
That's pretty
Ernie.
good stuff right there,
Stop
fellas.
it, Ernie.
All righty.
Tonight, we'll see the Toronto Raptors playing against the Cleveland Cavaliers at Quicken Loans Arena. Checking out Cleveland, they were unable to grab one on the road in Game 4. But back on their home court, we'll see if what they need is a little home cooking. Been a hard-fought series to this point, but with Game 5 on their home floor, they've got to take control. Shaq, let's get you to weigh in first.
If they lose tonight, they're facing the elimination on road in Game 6. Now, as the series progresses, Ernie, the margin for error has got to be smaller and smaller. They really need to concentrate, especially tonight.
Jet?
Well, I'm not a big fan of the phrase must win, but tonight is a must win.
What a series it's been. We're tied at 2-2, and here comes the all-important Game 5. 2K Sports presents the NBA playoffs. Ladies and gentlemen, along with Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. It's the Toronto Raptors facing Cleveland. Take a look at the Cavaliers. With the series tied 2 games apiece, a chance here to retake the series lead and put themselves in the driver's seat.
No secret here, guys, that in this situation, the winner of Game 5 goes on to win the series the vast majority of the time. So they want to take care of business here and avoid a do-or-die Game 6 in hostile territory.
I really don't like their chances if they can't win this game, but I don't see that happening, Greg. I mean, in an atmosphere like this with these fans behind them, I think they'll grab control of this series.
So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. The star pair of Lowry and DeRozan are the guards. Patterson is the 4 with Valanciunas in the middle. And it's Carroll in at the 3 slot. Now here's Valanciunas. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Guys, he's got the length to get to the rim, and when he gets there, you never see a clumsy or awkward finish out of him. Everything is smooth and fluid.
We'll go to Doris Burke, who spoke with head coach Dwayne Casey. What's the news, Doris?
I asked him what he said to his guys in the locker room, and he said, I told them the only way we can lose is if we beat ourselves. There's no way that if we play our game, there will be any other result. Certainly a lot of confidence in that pep talk, gentlemen.
Always great to hear from you, Doris.
That's a quick bucket there. Solid in transition.
Well, he loves the chance to get out and run, and we can see right there why he does.
Now here's DeRozan. And here's Lowry from deep. It's Lowry again missing. James outside. From deep three-point range, the Cavaliers again can't hit. For Toronto, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Lowry dishes to Patterson. They set the pick. Back to Lowry. Shot clock at 5. The 11-footer, and it's off the back rim. No good.
Well, not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track. And it took them a while to get going, but they finally connected now on their 4th shot of the game.
And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. 5th on the list, LeBron James.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Valanciunas, good.
And you know what? He doesn't mind getting his hands dirty when it comes to really fighting on the backcourt.
And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game right now. Free throw, good, Irving. Both free throws, good for Irving.
He's a dead eye at the line, fellas. Just call him automatic. He doesn't miss many of those.
Lowry against Irving. Lets it go with a 3. They get it again. Valanciunas, good.
Where's the box out? Some easy second chance opportunities there.
Those kinds of mistakes drive me crazy and will absolutely derail a team's chance to win.
And he gets it to go. Love's got his first basket.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
And DeRozan gets the Love. The rebound by Kevin Love.
He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
You can see the frustration in the quarter on his face, especially with his team trailing.
And now Irving pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And James throws it down.
That is such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
And it's one thing to get the steal, but to so alertly turn it into a transition opportunity, even better.
It's hauled in by the Raptors. They won their last game Monday night.
Their shooting percentage in that game was ridiculous. I mean, they created a lot of good looks for themselves, and you could see they were in rhythm and just continued to knock them down.
And guys, I thought the key was simply getting that ball side to side, reversing it, keeping pressure on the defense. That really opened up the court for them, and I think that's why they got so many good shots.
Now, here is Irving. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Irving. 7 points for LeBron.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Lowry. Good work defensively by Smith.
Oh, boy, I tell you what, they don't get much uglier than the quarter he's having.
Yeah, and it's not showing any signs, Greg, of turning around here soon. I mean, his touch is basically gone AWOL.
And good passing, setting up a lot of these buckets right now, Kevin. That's been the key.
Time-dropping delights is what I call it.
That's a nice pass. I will give you that.
Yeah, he's on the money, that's no doubt. No good from Valanciunas.
Well, he won't miss many of those, especially with the defender not in the best of positions there.
Smith outside. Chance there to take the lead, missing. The Raptors have gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. Knocked away. Here's Lowry. Here's Valanciunas. And Thompson sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Now Valanciunas. 6 points for him. Outside DeRozan. The feed to Patterson. Outside for Lowry. And the 3 ball is good. Lowry's got 5 points so far.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Love outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Lowry gets to DeRozan. He dishes it to Patterson. But they recover it. Valanciunas. Shot's good. He's got 8.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves here.
James outside. From outside, off the mark.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Outside Lowry. Sinks the triple. Lowry's got 8.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Irving with it. Love outside. That one's off. Still on a sink.
They've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass today.
Yeah, and it's already got them a +5 margin in the rebound column.
And good on the basket. Book it.
Yeah, second chance points, a huge issue right now. They're getting steamrolled inside.
Well, guys, nobody's boxing out. I mean, I could go out there and get an offensive rebound. They're just watching. And if you're the coaching staff, that's unacceptable.
And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Toronto.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnover.
You know, they've also shown some real tenacity here early on tonight, and it's paid off with a lot of second chance points.
Now Lowry following the three-point attempt by Kevin Love. And J.R. Smith picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Raptors. Biyombo, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas, for DeMar Carroll, and Corey Joseph subbed in for DeMar DeRozan. So timeout called here, the first for Toronto. With some changes. Luis Scola, he's checked in for Patterson. And Terrence Ross is subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Cavaliers on D. It's a 13-point game. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. Throws down the breakaway jam.
There's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set up, and you can get some easy hoops that way.
And that steal made it possible. And if they can use a few more sequences just like that.
Screen by Scola. No good from Ross.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it, Greg. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Now here's Scola after LeBron James's miss. And again, no good by Toronto. Feeds it to Love. From deep. LeBron with another miss.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
The shot by Powell, no good.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
James, the pass to Thompson. And here's Love for three. No good. That puts him at 2 for 6.
He's jacked up a number of threes, but his accuracy has been lacking. Time to try something different, if you ask me.
Joseph dishes to Biyombo. Good D by LeBron.
Well defended, though, and he's not someone who handles that kind of pressure very well.
Powell, that's good. Powell's got his first basket of the night.
It's taken them no time to build this lead up. Great first quarter offensively.
But no time to relax here. They've got to keep the pressure on with the defense, and I think they've got to try to put this one away early.
Now, here's Biyombo. Here's Joseph. Takes it off the glass. And the Raptors lead by 12.
And loving the hustle here early. I mean, they struck first on the offensive glass.
And those putback baskets contributing to their lead, Greg.
Here's James. He's got 7. And on the way from Irving for 3. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists tonight. Powell kicks to Joseph. Ross on the wing. Love against Scola. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. Dishes it to Smith. Back to Irving. He kicks to LeBron. From deep three-point range, and another 3 for Cleveland.
They're going back to the three-point shot over and over and over.
And they may have found the Achilles heel of this defense. That was their 9th straight point from beyond the arc. You know what? I think he had to call timeout right now just to get his guys to regroup because they were really ragged out there.
Yeah, they've got to get some things straightened out. And sometimes the best way to do that is with the timeout. They look to be overwhelmed right now.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Inside, here's Powell, and count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
You're right on target there, Greg. Of the last 10 points they've allowed, 8 have come from in close.
Now here's Jefferson. Off target from three-point range.
You know, even though he missed that one, great shooters have a way of feeling when they've got enough room to pull the trigger.
There's no doubt about it. The defense, you can see him exhaling right now. Fortunate that he didn't knock that one down.
For Toronto, they have made 2 of the previous 3 free throws in today's game. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Pass to Dellavedova from deep. Outside for Jefferson. For 3. And it's Dellavedova missing. They get a hand on it. The Raptors shooting 47% from the field to start things off. Powell, the pass to Joseph. Right side, Scola. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Scola's got his first points in this one.
You could not diagram a better way to open a quarter.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the lead they've jumped out to already. What a start.
Here's Shumpert. No good, unable to end this run. Powell. Shot misses. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Raptors lead by 13. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Quicken Loans Arena. And, of course, as we've always seen with LeBron James, it's not just about the numbers, but his tremendous, tremendous leadership. Well, that there is straight talk from a man who does not pretend. LeBron James with a textbook example how to take responsibility and lead.
And, Kevin, that's why he is the king. He doesn't say, hey, I'm just one of the 5 guys. No, he knows who he is and what he has to do. Bottom line, he's the man. Climb on my shoulders, and I'm going to take you to the promised land.
And we welcome you back to the Eastern Conference Finals here on 2K Sports. And a very convincing performance from the Raptors so far.
Yeah, just the way they've been able to pound that backboard. I think that's been the difference.
Establishment of a good low post presence, a big part of the success.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. Patterson is the 4 with Valanciunas in the middle. Lowry out there with Corey Joseph. And it's DeRozan in at the 3 spot. Osgood with the bucket.
I'll tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
Outside Lowry. It's DeRozan with the drive. No luck. So Cleveland will take it the other way. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
Toronto leading by 15. 13 feet away. Here's Valanciunas. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness, Greg. I mean, if they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
The Raptors. Have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And an open path to the hoop there. Easy bucket. We've seen that far too many times today.
Here's Shumpert. No good on the triple. The Raptors have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. And stolen by Fry. Jefferson attacking. Dellavedova dishes to Shumpert. Again, Shumpert missing.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
From the arc. Again, Shumpert missing.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
DeRozan's shot is good.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
Greg, they keep pulling up and watch.
Maybe the Raptors off the tip. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. Lowry and DeRozan are the guard tandem. Patterson is the 4 with Valanciunas in the middle. And it's Carroll in at the 3 slot.
And how about that? Just an easy way to get on the board.
And just like that, Greg, the first lead belongs to them.
Love with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Back at you. I mean, they immediately get those 3 points back.
Trading spray guns from long range. Trading blows from behind the arc.
Now, here's DeRozan. Carroll, no one around him. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Superb assist there. Played the role of the maestro on that one.
Here's DeRozan. LeBron grabs the miss. Raptors on defense. They won their last game Monday night.
And what got them that win was the remarkable success they had from the floor. I mean, just a tremendous shooting performance all the way around.
Hey, you can't expect that kind of shooting to happen all the time on a nightly basis. But when it does, boy, does it feel good and look good.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
And here's Love from the arc. Rebounded by Valanciunas. The Raptors have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Patterson with it. He's picked up by James. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. The Raptors shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. That's good from DeMar DeRozan.
Oh my gosh, I just got that.
Good on both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And there's the feed to James. Smith for 3. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Lowry kicks to Patterson. He's up a 3, and he gets it to go. Patterson's got 5 points so far.
Well, they've gone on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
It really has, Clark. The defense unable to react as quickly as necessary in terms of dealing with their passes.
Lowry drives in, and the rejection by Love. Now here's Irving. In the corner, it's James. And here's Love from the arc. The shot will not go. Raptors leading by 6. Carroll dishes to Lowry. To the middle. Here's Patterson. And that one goes long.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
Love the pass to Irving. Back to Love. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got 3 rebounds so far in the game.
It has not been an easy quarter for him, at least offensively speaking.
Now here's Irving. Smith kicks to Irving. Fires from deep. And Kevin Love, the bucket with the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
How in the world did they let him get that wide open?
Lowry, and that one's good.
A strong move to the basket there. Nice power to get that up and in.
The pass to Love. Back to Irving. There's the 3. And it's Lowry with the rebound. Toronto leading by 5. A leaner. No luck.
I mean, look, no one guarding you. It's better to not pull up and try the leaner.
In the corner, Smith with it. It's stolen by DeRozan. Lowry with the ball. He feeds it to Carroll. That ball's nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one. Irving with the ball. Lowry picks him up. The shot's good from LeBron.
Tit for tat right there, huh, guys?
Didn't take him long at all, fellas, to get those 3 points back.
Outside Lowry. From deep. No good. Cavaliers go the other way with it. Outside Irving. Smith for 3. Nice D from DeRozan. Toronto leading by 5. Carroll dishes to Lowry. Here's Valanciunas, and that's collected by Love. 3-pointer. That's his fourth miss from the floor. He's made 2 of his shots.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
And the lead just grows on that ridiculous offensive sequence.
You know, Clark, that dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Yeah, that just added more to it.
And you know, guys, right now, they're starting to flatline, just hanging on here for dear life.
Now, Carroll, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Lowry drawing the double team. It's DeRozan with the drive. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Feeds to Love. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And how about the bounce pass there being used to perfection? You know, I think he just wants to tinker.
On the defensive end, I want some of you to crash the glass and get control of the ball. The rest of you, leak out so we can get some easy transition points.
He didn't care for.
So, timeout called here, the first for Toronto. Now he's checked in for Toronto. Raptors leading by 4. Outside Lowry. Patterson with it. Picked up by Love. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Carroll's got 10 points.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
And again, LeBron missing.
He's jacked up a number of threes, but his accuracy has been lacking. Time to try something different, if you ask me.
Lowry passes to Valanciunas. Valanciunas with a screen on Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Powell. Good on the triple. And now a 9-point Toronto lead.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
Bring the music, scorching those nets. How long can they keep this up, though? You know what, guys? He can really light it up from the perimeter at times.
No good from Valanciunas.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Lowry against Irving. Lowry kicks to Valanciunas. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Valanciunas has got his first 2 points. Now the dish to LeBron. And here's Love from the arc. No good. And Toronto will go the other way with it. Outside Lowry. Here's Patterson. The three-pointer, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Outside Irving. For 3, Love. Another miss by Love. Toronto's gone 4-7 from three-point range so far in the first. They set the screen. Lowry dishes to Patterson. And he gets it to go. Patterson's got 7.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
The Cavaliers again can't hit. Raptors leading by 8. Lowry with the ball. He's picked up by Irving. The shot by Lowry, no good.
He's been wayward and just off on about everything he's put up in this period.
Irving misses. Raptors shooting well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Valanciunas with a screen on Irving. Carroll. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
He dialed that one up from long distance. 6 points for LeBron.
And good passing, setting up a lot of these buckets right now, Kevin. That's been the key.
Dime-dropping delights is what I call it.
Yeah, it's a nice pass. I will give you that one.
Yeah, he was on the money, that's no doubt. Toronto calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Now, here's Fry. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. And stolen by Biyombo. And here's the fast break. Ross leading the way. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Toronto.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
They've gotten their fair share of points off turnovers so far tonight, too.
Here's Powell. He has 6. He kicks it to Scola. Biyombo, the pass to Joseph. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
And how about the grasp they had on the game plan for this one?
You know, I know it's early, but I don't think I'm going out on a limb when I say we could be headed for a blowout unless something dramatically changes and fast.
Now here's Shumpert, still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. And Matthew Dellavedova is going to pick up the foul. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. The Raptors shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And Joseph drops them both.
And they've been the more physical team, offensively, seeking contact, looking to score in the lane, and getting to the line.
A big disparity in the free throws, and that's been a big boost to their offense.
Shumpert gets a wide open look, and it's Shumpert again missing. Toronto leading by 12. Here's Joseph, and he lays it straight in. Joseph's got 6.
Their interior defense has been dismal.
Yeah, they're losing the battle in the paint.
Dishes it to Mozgov. Outside Shumpert. Shot to stop the run. Toronto grabs the miss. Now Joseph. He's got 6. And Luis Scola, the bucket, and the assist from Joseph.
Oh, they are putting the hammer down. A huge lead right now.
Yeah, and it doesn't matter if we're talking about their offense or...
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Raptors lead by 16. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Quicken Loans Arena. And we're back here at Game 5 with more action about to get underway. And a very convincing performance from the Raptors so far.
I tell you what, defensively, they have been in tune with one another, as intense as I've seen.
Yeah, nice job helping out on the rotations and drives, doing really good work at the defensive end.
Matthew Dellavedova is out there with Iman Shumpert. Then it's Mozgov. Then there's Channing Frye. And it's Jefferson in at small forward. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. And here's Frye for 3. That one goes. Count. Frye's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Cavs. And Matthew Dellavedova is going to pick up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Already he's looking at his 3rd foul. I think the coach will probably look to sit him down until the 3rd quarter.
And the Raptors making a change here. Lowry's checked in. DeRozan. Shumpert with some nice D. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Dellavedova kicks to Frye. That 3 off the mark.
Boy, just by his body language, Kevin, you can tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Yeah, it seemed like he had great rhythm on that. You can see the disappointment in his face. And it's just one of those days, guys. He has just struggled to shoot the basketball.
Here's the 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Dellavedova. Frye's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Let's face it, the defense is a step slow. You've got to take away the airspace.
Count that once. And the Raptors lead by 12.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness, Greg. I mean, if they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
It's Jefferson with the drive. Biombo with the block. And it's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. Some changes for Toronto. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Biombo. Patterson comes in for Luis Scola. And Damari Carroll subbed in for Joseph.
Damari Carroll.
And that goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carroll. Here are this postseason's dead-eye shooting. These guys have knocked down a ton of shots from downtown. You look at Fry, a dangerous player from three-point land, a great talent with a great release.
He is having so much success from beyond the three-point line. Some guys just thrive on this kind of pressure.
Outside Lowry. Unloads. No good off the back of the rim.
But that would have been lucky had it fallen. Poor shot selection.
Yeah, look at the coach's face and the expression. It says all over it. Are you kidding me?
Not too much respect shown to him by the defender.
Basket made, just his second this contest. He's 2 for 7 now.
That's exactly why you don't leave your feet until the shooter elevates. He went for that pump fake, hook, line, and sinker.
For 3, Fry, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Dellavedova. Dellavedova's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Great outside shooting fueling this run.
Then the D is getting bombarded. They haven't been able to slow them down the least bit.
DeRozan's shot is good.
8 of the last 10 points at that end of the court have been scored on very high percentage shots in the paint.
And really, there is no resistance defensively right now. It is just far too easy.
Raptors leading by 8. Pass to Carroll. Jacks up a 3. Kept alive. A second chance effort. And again, it's DeMar DeRozan. DeRozan's got 8 points.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
That's right. 5 of their last 6 makes were on the interior. They've established their inside presence.
Unfortunately, that's been the result for him over and over, guys. He just cannot find the bottom of the basket.
Outside Carroll. And Shumpert pulls it down. Cleveland's gotten fond of that three-point shot here in the second quarter. 4 of 9. It's Jefferson outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Such a height mismatch out on the perimeter, and they give up the triple.
Lowry dishes to DeRozan. Screened by Valanciunas. Good. 10 points for DeMar DeRozan.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Dellavedova kicks to Fry. And the 3 off target. Raptors leading by 9. The shot by Carroll no good.
That's really too easy a chance to miss, guys. He needs to be more aggressive and focused on his finishes. The defense better not make a habit of giving him that shot. I mean, he doesn't miss many of them.
Come get it.
Lowry against Jefferson. Fires the 3. And it's Kyle Lowry with the 3. Lowry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass up.
Dellavedova kicks to Shumpert. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. And there's Lowry. That's good on the assist from DeRozan. 9 points for Kyle Lowry. Kicks it to Fry. Out to the right wing. To end the run. It's in the bucket for his 4th field goal. Shooting at a 4 of 9 clip.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Here's Dellavedova. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Here's DeRozan. Shumpert with some nice D.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him, but luckily his teammates have picked up the slack.
It's stolen by Valanciunas. Here's DeRozan. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And guys got careless with the ball there, and the turnover leads to the big stuff.
Once he came up right with the steal, he went straight on the attack.
That's exactly the way to do it too, Kevin. Go hard to the bucket and don't let them set up the defense.
Yeah, nothing wrong with fighting for the rebound, but he gets nailed with the over-the-back call.
And Greg, you know I was an offensive rebounder in my day, and I like that kind of aggressive play. but he's got to do a little better job of trying to get position earlier in that case.
That's a good point. Positioning is so vital when you're trying to rebound the basketball, and that's something that wasn't on display on that possession. From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Well, when you knock down jumpers like that, it opens everything else up as well.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead. Nothing fancy there. Didn't need it.
Nope. His only concern right now, Clark, is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
I like the simplicity.
Well, there's also style just with the fact that he's able to have that kind of a finish, though. Still, I like that pretty one-handed fluff.
The Cavaliers trail by 17. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
Dellavedova kicks to Jefferson. From outside, off the mark.
Not good shot selection. Long range and a defender all up in your jersey.
And, you know, that's just the kind of defensive work he's known for. I mean, he can take that shot away from you and does it more times than not.
Some changes for Toronto. Biombo is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Terrence Ross comes in for Damari Carroll. And it's Joseph in for Kyle Lowry. Shot by Joseph, no good. Cavaliers shooting at just about an even 40% from the field for the second quarter. Here's Dellavedova. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Shumpert. And the shot falls short this time. Toronto leading by 17. Ross passes to Patterson. Trying to find Ross and get it to him. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And did you see the screen that was set for him? I mean, that was how he got to the hoop.
It was the classic screenplay. It won't show up in the box score, but that screen deserves an assist.
Absolutely, Kevin. I mean, that took the defender right out of the play.
Now here's Joseph, defended by Jefferson. And another basket for Toronto. 1:58 left to play here in the second quarter. Dellavedova kicks to Fry. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Dellavedova. Dellavedova's got 6 assists in the game. Toronto's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Ross kicks to Patterson. Patterson, the screen. Now here's Joseph. He's guarded closely. And another basket for Toronto. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the second quarter. And Shumpert kicks to Dellavedova. That 3 off the mark.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
The Raptors have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6. And he makes the first.
Just haven't been able to find an answer for Patterson. He's got 8 points and 1 steal as well. He's been tough on the inside and displayed great vision with his passing, too.
And you know what? He is the total package today, giving them a little bit of everything.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Passes it to Love. No good with the triple.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Over to the left wing. Powell, that's good. Powell's got his 3rd basket of the night.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Love, no luck.
And he has slipped into a funk, Clark. You can see the confidence is shaking.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, he's very much deflated. The basket looks a lot smaller to him at this point, and the only way you can get out of it is to work yourself out of it.
Here's Powell, and the rejection by Love. From deep, James, and he drains the 3, but let's see, they may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
You know, with the entire series in the balance here, I mean, you're certainly grateful in a situation like this for instant replay. I mean, to make sure they get the call right.
And a dominating first.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everybody. You've been watching the Eastern Conference Final, checking out Toronto. In the first half of this critical Game 5, they've played with intensity and energy, and they're now poised to grab that. And that'll wrap up our halftime show. The third quarter set to go moments from now. We will...
Welcome back to our coverage of the NBA Eastern Conference Final as we get things started once again.
Check out the game for Fry. 15 points and 1 rebound. He's hitting field goals, 3-pointers, using all that range he's got in his arsenal.
And Clark. You know that just wears defenders down because they have to follow him all over the floor.
So the Raptors 5 right now. The star pair of Lowry and DeRozan are the guards. Patterson is the 4 with Valanciunas in the middle. And it's Carroll in at the small forward position. From deep, LeBron. Rebound by the Raptors.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
It's stolen by Carroll. He dishes it to Patterson. Wants to get it to DeRozan and does. Good. So Cleveland will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. The star pair of Lowry and DeRozan are the guards. Patterson is the 4 with Valanciunas in the middle. And it's Carroll in at the small forward. Now Lowry following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. And he gets it to go.
And they are on the board first.
Trying to set the tone here early. I like that.
The Raptors shooting their first free throw of the night. Cleveland with the ball. It's a three-point game. They look to start a new streak after losing on Monday.
Yeah, I had the chills watching that. It really was a nightmare defensively for them when you go into that building and get punished by some very high shooting.
They didn't challenge the shooters. They didn't defend the shooters like they should have. And once the fans got into it and the arena started ramping up and cranking up, it was over.
Cleveland's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. We'll go to Doris Burke, who spoke with head coach Dwayne Casey. What's the news, Doris?
I asked him what he said to his guys in the locker room, and he said, I told them the only way we can lose is if we beat ourselves. There's no way that if we play our game, there will be any other result. Certainly a lot of confidence in that pep talk, gentlemen.
All right, Doris. And here's Lowry. After LeBron James hitting the 3. Good! Lowry's got his second bucket of the night.
Hard to get that one off with the size difference there. That makes it a tough individual matchup for him, especially down low.
Well, took on the big guys going in there and challenging them like he did. Boy, that was a nice job.
And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. And these are his second and third free throws tonight. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Cavaliers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Irving kicks to LeBron. Launches a 3. Shot no good. Good work defensively by Lowry. DeRozan dishes to Lowry. Takes it from 10. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Irving with the ball. James outside. From the arc. And again, LeBron missing.
And that's playing into the hands of the defense right there.
No way you can sneak that shot by him, Greg. I mean, he was all on top of that one.
Now, here's DeRozan. Johnson with the rebound.
That's an unusual, surprising miss for him. Typically, he's good on those inside.
Irving passes to Smith. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Smith's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. Lowry kicks to Carroll. Toronto working the ball around now. Screen by Valanciunas. And DeRozan. Here we go. That doesn't go either for DeRozan. Cleveland's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. Irving dishes to LeBron. The train. And again, LeBron missing.
You can't get into much better position for the 3 than that. Everything was right on target. It just didn't fall.
Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession.
A temporary lapse of focus from him on that turnover. It's embarrassing, but on occasion it does happen.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. From deep three-point range, no good. And Toronto will go the other way with it.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Marked down low that time, and he got the 3-second play. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. 5th on the list, LeBron James.
Well, it's great to see guys step up to the added pressure of the postseason and deliver big numbers. Not only for him, but his teammates. Anybody that distributes the ball the way he does helps his team and himself.
Now Lowry following the three-point attempt by Kevin Love.
There's a chance he could have a big game if they don't D him up more tightly on the perimeter.
Back to LeBron. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam. Guys back and forth this first half.
Well, 5 lead changes early on, guys, as we grapple back and forth.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
You know, his ability is matched only by his energy, guys. I mean, he's usually in the middle of everything for his team.
Out to Smith. On the wing, Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Toronto grabs the miss. DeRozan's got his 3rd rebound tonight.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Yeah, the half-and-half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
Here's Smith after the made shot from Jonas Valanciunas. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Lowry. Here's DeRozan. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. DeRozan's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Boy, they've gone on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
It really has, Clark. The defense unable to react as quickly as necessary in terms of dealing with their passing.
So, timeout called here. The first for Toronto. Powell, he's checked in for the Raptors. Raptors with the lead. Lowry passes to DeRozan. Back to Lowry. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lowry. Cavaliers shooting in this first quarter around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Love with a wide open look. No good with the triple. The Raptors have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Powell, that's good.
Well, that fast break went according to plan.
Yeah, nice job there, Greg. Recognizing the opportunity was there to push it, and then excellent execution.
And that one's good. 6 points for Kevin Love.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Irving with the steal. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. The 19-foot shot. The kick out to LeBron. Smith outside. And another three for Cleveland.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it, Greg. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Cavaliers leading. Love outside. Smith outside. And a miss there on the triple.
He certainly didn't take advantage of the poor defense, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
I tell you what, I think he'd be happy if he can continue to get looks like that.
Now here's DeRozan. The pass to Powell. And again, no good by Toronto.
Yeah, great look, but disappointing with the miss.
Boy, what happened on that one, Greg? I mean, that's almost an automatic shot for him.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there, Greg.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
They've been distributing the ball really well tonight, too. I mean, a decent number of assists so far for them.
Here's what Toronto's going with right now. Biombo, who's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Scola comes in for Patrick Patterson. And it's Joseph in for Kyle Lowry. And here is Joseph. Following the three-pointer by Kevin Love. Upside, DeRozan to the wing right side. Powell. That's good from 17 feet away. Powell's got his second basket of the game.
He's hit the ground running here in the first, putting together a nice quarter offensively.
Back to Love. That three off the mark.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Now here's Love. He's got 9. Now Joseph. Here's DeRozan. And he dunks it down.
And another lead change here. How many of these are we going to have tonight?
I'm not quite sure, but I'm willing to bet it'll be more than a few.
Love outside. Another miss by Love.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And Joseph kicks to Biombo. And Irving comes to help. Lock at 6. Here's Powell. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Another bucket in the paint. That's something they just have not been able to stop today.
Yeah, the defense is all about disrupting timing and spacing, and what they've got going right now is not getting it done.
Now Joseph following the three-point attempt by Kevin Love. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Now it's a 5-point Toronto lead. 1:29 left in the first quarter. That's good.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Now here's Joseph. Guarded closely. Scola, a screen on Irving. They double him with Love. Powell misses to Scola. Thompson with the rebound. The Cavaliers shooting in this first quarter around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
Yeah, that's a super defensive play. If that gets through, no doubt they score.
And that's why he sold out for it, because he knew he had to make that play. He wasn't going to let them get the advantage.
Terrence Ross is checked in for Toronto. Kicks it out to Love. Again, Love missing.
It's been a real difficult game for him offensively. And
that jam! I mean, just beautiful.
Tell you what, he's going to put that one in his scrapbook. absolutely insane with that dunk.
Well, now they're starting to rub it in, aren't they? Have build up a lead, and here we go, folks. It's showtime.
That was a Kodak moment right there. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys on the ropes.
Joseph, the pass to Scola. And there's the call on James. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
For 3, Ross, no good.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Raptors lead by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And we're back here at Game 5 with more action about to get underway. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
It's all about their defense. They have just done a terrific job of negating the timing and spacing of their opponent.
Every shot is challenged and challenged well.
So for Toronto right now, Bismack Biyombo is out there with Patrick Patterson. Then it's Corey Joseph. Then it's Terrence Ross. And it's Lowry in at the 1. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Pass to Fry. There's the triple. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
A little bit of a defensive breakdown there. He's not the guy you want to leave open on the perimeter. You've got to stay attached to him.
Now here's Joseph. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. 6 to shoot. Shoots. And that one comes up a bit short. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting at 36% on the night. They've got to step it up offensively. Shumpert against Ross. Shumpert, no good. Toronto shooting well, 50% from the floor. Launches it, and it's Terrence Ross with the 3. Ross has got the lead up to 5 now for the Raptors.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Jefferson down low. He's guarded by Ross. Mozgov kicks to Fry. Cleveland moving the ball around. Outside jumper. Bank shot.